Do we say morning from here? Mike is trying to be really creative, and then I didn't know whether we were meant to sit in silence, Mike, or it's happened now. Hello.
Morning.
It's both of our first time.
Is that better?
In the studio. Yes, we are live from this morning's studio.
Isn't it amazing though?
Isn't it?
It's my first time.
So from Mike's first shot is lovely because you can actually see more of the studio. Should we go back to it? There we go.
Oh, I see.
So we just wanted to give you a moment of silence to appreciate the studio. Isn't it amazing? And that's not, I mean, that's only part of it.
No,
so, I love the orange busts.
Yes, they're amazing. And the orange bucket.
It's not totally polished. You can show the orange bust though. Sorry, Tom. Oh look. Someone walks behind me in the show.
Oh,
what in the
window?
In the window. We've got to keep an eye out for someone walking behind us during the show. Morning, everyone. As professional as ever. I haven't worked with Alison before. I'm excited. You haven't done the show, have we?
No, because I was late. You did the 8 o'clock, and I had trouble getting here.
She didn't turn up for it. Didn't want to be on with me. Was it me?
I was actually, just outside going, are they off yet? Are they off yet? No, I wasn't.
What a day to be here.
Amazing.
I'm not supposed to be here. Lovely Kate was going to be with you today, but I get to be here instead, and I'm very excited because it is an amazing day. It's actually crazy what we've got going on today.
Absolutely bonkers what's on the show today.
I don't really understand. I went away for a week. I'm off this week, as you can tell. I was here yesterday as well. But I went away for a week and everything changed.
Oh.
Suddenly, we're doing 20% off for the Easter weekend. All of the deals changed. So you've had an unbelievable bank holiday so far. But today, what we've just discovered, not only is it still 20% off everything today, which is automatic, is it? The 20%? Oh, sorry, no, I apologise. So for 20% off, you put Easter 20 in when you check out. But on top of that today, we're also offering free P&B. How does that work? Yeah, but how do you put 2 codes in? I love dealing with this live.
Yes.
So you can get free P&P. Hold on, I'm going to have to ask a technical question. So there you go, Easter post. So that's free P&P for all customers today with that code. Technical question. Tom's going to test it. Let's say you buy 2 things in the first hour, let's say, and you put, per thing you'd have to put 1 code, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Well, you put one code per order. But I suppose you can decide. Is it better to get 20% off or better to get your postage off, depending on what you're buying? And
as long as you use the postage once, it's postage off everything, isn't it? Because it's only 1 P&P.
But it's off your order. We'll check. Tom, well, when I say we mean Tom.
And Tom means the call centre.
Yes.
So maybe we just say to the call centre, maybe they've got to call the call centre if they want the free P&P. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Tom's testing it. Tom's going to test it. Maybe you can use 2 codes. Who knows? But
maybe the Easter post includes the 20%.
Maybe.
Tom? We don't know. Get 20% off.
Go on.
That was with code Easter.
Yeah. Easter 20, that's available until tomorrow, which has been crazy, by the way. The deals that you've had on Easter 20. So that still applies. Sorry, it's JM Easter 20, is it? JM Easter 20.
Yeah.
That still applies today. Honestly, you should see the schedule. You should see. We've got 2.
Those what? I like those.
I don't even know where to start. Actually, don't even know. 2,000 quantity auctions.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
The early bird, I don't even know where to start. I don't, honestly,
amazing.
I'm buying them, no question. Okay, so here's the lineup. Let's start again. Morning, everyone. 8 o'clock today, we are doing your unbelievable sapphire earrings. Wait till I show you them in a second. I'm blown away by these, and I'm going to give you a heads up in a minute on price because I've already done my research on just what white sapphires should be priced at. And unfortunately, a lot of the pieces I saw last night were lab created white sapphires.
Yeah.
And a friend of mine has also just ordered some lab diamonds for me, which I'm so disappointed about, because of course I know who to go to get them, but I said, no, you can't go lab, go for real. But I understand prices of diamonds at the moment and everything else. Then I said, go for white sapphire. I can source you white sapphire. This is probably 2 months ago. I can source you white sapphire earrings, but she wanted diamond because of the birthstone. I said, okay. So we've gone with lab grown. Well, those are £340 that I'm getting her, and it pains me because I just think you're buying lab for £340. They are genuine sapphire earrings. Not only white sapphire earrings, they are the purest, best quality in the world. Amazing. Because they're Salon. They are from Ceylon, Sri Lankan, isn't it? So they're already, if you can see already on the website, they're already priced at $49.99.
What?
I know. What? And you get 20% off. Who knows about the P&P? But you definitely get 20% off. Do you want to know something? We sure we want to guarantee this? With the 20% off as well, they're going under 30.
Whoa. Right, this is, you can work with me. This is me out of the box, right? I would multi-buy those.
And me.
Because I want to take 3 of them and make a trilogy ring. All you've got to do is cut the post off.
Yeah.
You'll be able to take the stone out, solder those settings onto a ring and put the stones back in, because those are amazing. Could you imagine that as a ring?
I know.
And then, you still got your earrings and then have one as a pendant. So that's your six stones if you get 3 sets. Sorry, that's the sort of thing I do.
I just can't believe
amazing.
We can talk about them in the jewellery maker world, because they're a fortune. Always a fortune. So they're Salon sapphire earrings, genuine Salon Sri Lankan sapphire earrings in your 95 sterling silver, of course, under £30. And then on top of that, you'll be able to put that code in and get 20% off. It's bananas, absolutely bananas.
So they're amazing.
I wish we had 1,000 of those.
We haven't.
No. Unfortunately, that's not one of your 1,000 quantity auctions.
Maybe
so, as fast as you can be on those. The rest of the show coming up, we have got the trio of gemstone bracelets. Oh my word. Aren't they amazing?
These are just fab. Already bracelets if you want. Or I've just taken them all off.
Yeah, I love
and
that.
And used them to make necklaces, earrings, bracelets. I love it. They're fabulous. The stones are amazing.
I don't even know which one you choose. So you get to choose any of those gemstone types, which we'll go through. We've got lapis in there, we've got tiger's eye, we've got black tourmaline, I think it is in there. We've got amethyst, labradorite. What else have we got in there? Don't tell me that is what I think it is in the middle.
The red.
What's the red and the one next to it?
The red is red jasper.
Love that. Looks like Nan Hong.
It does, doesn't it?
What's the other one next to that?
The other side is amazonite.
Oh my word. I didn't want to say it just in case.
No, that's amazonite. It's amazing, isn't it? Quality-wise, the quality is off the scale.
So you get to choose which one you want, and that is 1,000 quantity. Yeah, it's going to be big. Say again, start again. Amethyst, amazonite, black agate, blue opal, black tourmaline, labradorite, lapis, opalite, red jasper, rainbow moonstone, rose quartz. Oh my word, tiger's eye, there's loads.
This is more than I have.
White quartz. Oh my, so they're coming up in the 9. I don't know if we've got. I reckon some of those. Anyway, they're coming up in the 9. You'll be able to see what they are when we get to them. So you've got a mixture of, what are they? Tumbles, rounds, and nuggets.
Yeah, tumbles, rounds, and nuggets. So you've got a stretchy bracelet of each. So if you want, you can just wear them a stack of bracelets. Thanks very much. Off you go. Or you can deconstruct them and turn them into all sorts of bits and pieces.
I don't know how you choose. Don't know how you're going to choose. Okay, and then carry on. 10 o'clock today. Get ready for these. I mean, we have got the double pearl charms. Now, I'm interested to ask Alison about these and everything that she would do with these, because, I mean, pearls we know the situation with pearls. And you get 2 of them on each charm. So
straight away, I'm thinking earrings. Get double multi-buy, and that's a pair of earrings, and they're going to look sensational.
Aren't they?
You can wear them as pendants. You can have them as a charm if you want. I wouldn't have it as a charm where it's going to get bashed all the time.
Yeah.
You know, something where you're putting it in your pocket or whatever, but they look lovely as a little bike charm. Bag?
Put them on your bike if you want.
If you want to put them on your bike, put them on your bike. Bag charm.
Bag charm would be lovely.
But
I mean, what a luxury.
As a finishing touch, if you've made a pearl necklace for a wedding or something, you know, you're charging £300-400 for this necklace, pop it as the finishing touch at the back.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Lovely, you know? We often say drop something from the back.
Yeah.
That from a pearl necklace is going to look amazing.
And I think that's getting more and more popular. Also, 1,000 quantity option.
Oh!
I know.
You know what that means.
Tell you what, don't we know it's Bank Holiday? Bank Holiday Sunday is one of the busiest, especially in the morning, because people tend to do things in the afternoon. Especially in the morning, it's one of the busiest days in shopping today that there is.
Is it?
Yeah. So we are going to, well, we've bought the goods. We've got quantity for everybody. Just to let you know, Tom, can you just bring my PowerPoint up for a second? Just to let you know, the early bird is absolutely disappearing. Yeah. And it's because you know your stuff. And if you're a gemstone fan like I am, these are not fake gemstones, they are not lab, they are genuine sapphires, and they are the purest white sapphires, and they are from Salon.
Look at
I just popped one in earlier so you could see it. They are such a beautiful stud that everybody can wear, 3mm round, and they're in your solid silver. The fact they're from Salon is what's blowing my mind because it's so expensive. Now, they're going already. If you only just tuned in, they're going already because they're already on our website for $49.99, but we've promised them under 30. Under 30.
You're the boss.
Well, I know. I saw them and thought, that can't be right. There's been a few things like this where I think, they can't have priced that right. White Sapphire is one thing, Salon is another. So let me just show you the price of one of them that I found last night, which were, I haven't got the clicker, I don't think. You can just show whichever one. Just should go to the first one. So they are lab-grown white sapphires. Lab-grown white sapphires for £60.
Wow.
So, I mean, no wonder. Samantha's bought 2, Lynn, Chrissy, Sally, we've got Make, we've got Valerie, Linda. There's so many of you there because we've promised them guaranteed under 30. Add your 20% off. The maximum you can pay is 24. It's ridiculous.
Oh my gosh.
But exactly, even at the price right now, at $49.99 on our website, once you've taken 20% off, they're under 40 already, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're under 40 already. Honestly, one of the best early, but you know it's Bank Holiday.
Amazing.
You definitely know it's Bank Holiday Sunday. Okay.
I've got to ask though, how many have we got?
Not 1,000. I think we've got around 200. Oh, a bit better than I thought. Just under 300.
I still think we're going to be pushing.
I know. I mean, that's fantastic that we've even managed to get them. That must be why the price is even possible. Right, let us know if you managed to use your free postage yet, because there's lots of you buying. Also, sorry, deal of the day we talked about, 11 o'clock, just deals.
Wow.
And we've got the storage bag in there, and the Laramar is back. Now, that Laramar went to the most ridiculous price anyway.
Wow. I love that bag.
And the bag...
I've got so much heavy stuff in my one of those.
Do you know what blows my mind? Is that you're getting 20% off it today. I can't believe how affordable it is anyway, even without the discount, because it is a big bag, isn't it?
It's a big bag.
I don't know where the bag is, but it's, that is going to fly. So that's coming up. We've got the Laramar coming up. We've got other deals coming up in the 11, and then 12 o'clock, Alison. Over to you.
So we've got Biconee kits, which are amazing. We've got a sterling silver one. They do, the Biconee, and it's a multicoloured one, which is lovely. Gives you loads of options. They asked me to make a cube, so I made a cube. But I wanted to give you the options. The cube's great, and it's going to move, so it'll rotate and what have you as you wear it. Tell
how good it is from there, you know. Sorry, carry on.
So I also made the bracelet to give people an idea of what else you can make with them as well.
Yeah, I'm glad you did that because actually it's hard to imagine it. Oh, that's amazing.
Because I think that looks a bit stained glassy because you've got all those colours popping through the copper. So I did it with. I happen to have copper jump rings with me, so I thought, oh, do you know what? I'm gonna with the rest of them. I'm gonna make one of those.
I wonder if we got any of those left. Those copper jump rings.
It was the kit with 1,200 copper jump rings, but they're 3mm. They're 3mm jump rings if you want to find jump rings.
If not, I can try and get them out of the kit from later. Right, should we crack on? Because there's so much to do, and obviously the early bird is absolutely flying out the door because we've guaranteed it under 30 for some unknown crazy reason. But we've got lots of other things to show you in this show as well. Where do we want to start? 3. Okay, we're starting with Lapis. Now
that's stunning.
It's flying at the moment. Everybody, we've never seemed to have enough Lapis.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
So, did you get both? There's 2 in there. Do we get both?
Yeah, 2 pieces. That's amazing.
Even Tom didn't know that. That's good, Tom.
The quality of it, though.
It is amazing, isn't it? And Lapis, as with everything else at the moment, is one of the gemstones that surprisingly, when they went to Tucson this year, was a lot more expensive than they expected it to be. So we are talking here, it's already $19.99. Right, bearing in mind as well, you're getting 20% off. Whatever the price is that we go to, use that code on the bottom of your screen and you get 20% off. So 2 strands, they're already £10 each.
Wow.
Which at 38 centimetres is just amazing. I like this size as well. Do you know what? I very rarely see it in that size.
3mm, I love 3mm. It's faceted. You could use it if you wanted in a cube design. You could use it as a beady bead. You could use it as thin stackers because they look amazing. I would personally, so you could use it in the bracelet design as well. Yeah. I personally love using these on the loom as well. They build up so nice. You can use it with your Wirework. They look amazing channel set when you're doing your Wirework. They look fabulous, 3mm in there. Use it with your seed beads. These you can use anywhere. They look amazing as well with sheet metal.
Oh, really? They're absolutely gorgeous. And also, surely the fact that they're faceted should add more value.
Yes.
Trying to facet.
I know.
Those, I don't know how. How do people even manage to do that?
That blows my mind, that, and they're so incredible.
Do you know what? We're not going low on everything in this hour, and I thought that was a fixed price. I thought that was one of the auctions that was at a fixed price. Right, we've dropped 2 strands to £12.99, but of course you're not paying £12.99. Oh, with your 20% off, £10.39. I thought you were done at 20 because not everything drops in this hour. Not everything drops. You're joking? It's going to be absolutely chaotic.
It's going to be absolutely bonkers, isn't it?
Okay. We've done 2 strands for £10. So that's £7.99, £4 a strand.
Oh.
And free P&P.
And free P&P.
Are we just giving away jewellery today?
Apparently.
We're just literally giving everything away.
Amazing.
And you will realise as we go through this show, Tom and I and Alison have done zero prep together because I'm not meant to be here today. And I usually prep for days if I know I'm on air because I like to know everything about everything. I've got no idea. Didn't even know till about 30 seconds before we came live that we had the free P&P. So honestly, you are watching on the right day.
Oh, totally.
It's going to be chaos.
$9.99.
Which is actually $7.99.
$7.99 for 2 strands. For 1 strand, that's an amazing price. Never mind for 2.
I know. Tom, I know we're gonna have a busy day, but we don't need to go too wild. That really for 1 strand.
I love that.
For what? Yeah, okay. It's Sunday specials. It's bank holiday. So it's Easter, bank holiday, Sunday specials.
Wow.
It has been a really busy weekend so far, and I think this will be the busiest of them all.
They make amazing tassels as well.
Yeah. Okay. So, talk to me about that. What would you do to make a tassel?
So, I would thread them through. You go through the last one. I would probably put a gold 1mm spacer on the end. So you go through the 1mm and then back up. So you got that little hint of gold at the end. Back up, and you just keep going up and down to create your. What I tend to do is go round 2 at the top, so it sort of pulls them together.
Okay. Yeah.
And you sort of end up with this strip, and then you can roll the strip in, and then put a cap on top.
Sounds lovely. How I'd make it.
They're lovely.
I thought I might try and get involved today. How good's Steph been, by the way, getting involved?
She's fab, isn't she?
She's doing so much. She wants to learn everything. Anyway, I've left my glasses, not deliberately, promise you, not deliberately. I watched her yesterday, and was it yesterday? she was picking up seed beads like she's been doing it for 10 years, and I thought it would take me 5 minutes to pick one up.
To pick one up, yeah.
So she's doing incredibly well. I won't be doing that today, but I love watching and learning because there's so many things. You know, you think you understand something, and you'll say something like that, and I think, I understand what you're saying, but I don't know how you do it. I don't really know how you do it. So we're all learning. Steph and I are both from over at Gems TV, and it's a different world over here.
It is a totally different world.
But we love it. We absolutely love it. Paula, how do you get free P&P? It's a good question, Paula. You use this code. We need to know if it's not working. Come on, Tom, can't you test it? Brilliant. Right, can we call the call centre anyway and just see? It might see. Right, the problem is, guys at home, what we've established is you can't, when you go to check out at the bottom, you can only put one code in, can't you? Yeah. And so everybody's putting in the JM Easter 20, understandably, to get you 20% off. So we don't know how you get the free P&P as well, unless...
Check out separately.
Unless what?
Check out separately. If you buy more than one thing, you check out the 20% first, because that then goes to the whole basket, and then check out...
Does it though?
No, it goes for the whole order.
Yeah, the whole order, yeah.
Tom's like, just carry on. I understand what Mike's saying. I understand what Mike's saying. Maybe you check out one with one code and one with the other, and then it'll apply to your whole basket. If it applies to your whole basket, great. But I don't know if it's per auction. Yeah. Anyway.
Ooh,
look at these.
Wow.
These are huge.
They're enormous,
and
aren't
also so intense in colour.
Yeah.
So intense in colour. So not something you. I mean, could you work with both? What would you do with both?
Yeah, I'd work with both. So if I was going to do a bracelet, I mean they're a nice rondelle, so they've got space. But I would intersperse them. So I'd do every other.
Okay.
So if you're going to make a bracelet,
lost or not,
no,
or do you have to?
They wouldn't get lost. They would just give the other ones space. So you'd see of the bigger ones, you'd see more around it. You wouldn't lose it per se, but it's doing a job. It's like getting its elbows out and shoving those rondelles so that they spread out a bit.
Do you know, I think it'd be nice. It would highlight the big ones even more as well. It will just really show how incredibly big they are. Tom's on the phone sorting out your P&P. Don't worry, everyone. We'll keep you informed. $19.99 for that.
That's incredible. I mean, the carat weight you've got there is amazing because they are so big. But you see, if I was doing it, I would probably put a rondelle. Yeah. A 2mm spacer, gold spacer, then one of the 3mm, then a spacer, then a rondelle. Then you're not going to lose any of them.
Lovely.
And you're going to make the absolute most out of that. Or you can do them vertical stackers and have earrings and just have like a stack of them. They'd look amazing like that as well. That would look cool
actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So also, what I don't understand about JM sometimes is that with gemstones, because that is my area. Yeah. When depth of colour in lapis is really important. So the deeper that blue is, the more valuable they are. We're at £20. So we've gone up to that size. We've gone to that depth of colour, and we're at £20. I don't know how they do it. It must be just the amount we buy at one time or something. But $19.99 is absolutely amazing. We are talking about it's a 10 centimetre strand with what size is your 4 to 5mm by 8?
Yeah.
By 8. So that's the
so the 8's going to be the diameter.
Yeah, 8's the diameter. Yeah. So we're talking about 50 carats. Well done, Greater Manchester. We've got Shropshire there, South Yorkshire. Unfortunately, I don't think we have enough lapis.
No, I don't think we have enough lapis.
I feel like it comes in and just disappears.
Yeah, and then we don't get it again for ages.
Oh, we're going again. Okay, we're going again. Sorry, everybody. Didn't know. Tom's been on the phone for the whole auction, but we are going again. What? Under £10, which means $7.99. We'll talk in a second. Okay, congratulations, everybody is there. We've got Irene there, Samantha, Lorraine, we've got Maker in 5, we've got Cheryl there. That is amazing. I honestly, see, you mentioned earrings. Let's say we had 2 of those as earrings, made up. Yes. That would be for £10.
I know.
Well, I mean, where are you going to go for 10? And the fact that you can, I like your idea of making little drop earrings. That'd be great. So £10, but actually not £10, $7.99 if you use the code JM Easter 20. Congratulations, everybody. Not surprised, it is busy. It's busy since the start. We told you as well about the early bird, which is just ridiculous. I'll remind you of that in a second. We'll give you an update. We've got multi-buyers on this, not surprised at all. It's only auction 2. It's only auction 2. Right. Okay, we've got a request. Tom, I need to ask you something in a second. Okay. Tell you what, let me just remind you of these. We're going to have so many new customers today, I think, because...
Look at those.
Do you know what's great about these as well? Is I said this last time I was on air. Sometimes if you're like me and you're watching JewelleryMaker thinking, I've got no idea what I'd do with that, or no idea what, how to make what Alison's made. Sometimes just to start your journey with JewelleryMaker, buy something that's ready-made. These are ready-made earrings, and with that you'll get the starter pack, which of course we're in the new studio now. I've got no idea where it is, but I'll find it. You get this amazing folder of so much information that really helps you get your journey started. So first of all, if you're watching for the first time, nearly everybody knows sapphire.
Yeah.
It's one of the big 4 gemstones. On top of that, it's not just sapphire, it's Ceylon sapphire, Sri Lankan sapphire. They're on the website already at $49.99, which makes them, with your 20% off, under £40. But I've guaranteed them for you under 30. We're so busy already just on these. So we're going to show you, if you are brand new, how you can get involved using the web, using the app. They are coming up at the end of this hour. Here is how you play.
Happy Easter from all of us here at JewelleryMaker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Happy Easter from all of us here at JewelleryMaker.
They're flying.
Can I say, with those earrings, get your authenticity certificate as well, because people aren't going to believe what you're getting for that price. Get your authenticity certificate. It's worth it.
It really is, because with the amount of lab, I'll be ready for the show by 9 o'clock.
By 12.
Honestly, that's so bad for you as well. With the amount of lab-grown gemstones, diamonds, sapphires even, I didn't even know that they were making lab sapphires like that. You need your authenticity, because the fact that they're from Salon is everything. Not many people get to own Salon sapphire, and you do for under £30. So they are flying. Okay, where are we going, Tom? 48. Okay. Yes.
Almost the furthest box from it.
I know. Almost.
Oh.
I don't want to say that, but okay.
Is that what I think it is? It is.
Oh, hello. And he wants it's time to show off, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tom wants to show off. We've got red jadeite on your screen for £30. And yes, they're already going. So at 12, there's only 12 left. They're going to disappear. That's already £23.99. That's crazy. Hold on. This is 49 surely normally. Tom's dropped it to 29, which actually isn't 29. It's 23.99. They're going to go. You've got less than 10 chances now. Tom, that's unnecessary.
I know it says pendants, but at that price, I'd be having a pair of earrings.
Exactly.
Red jadeite earrings.
Oh my! Who owns jadeite earrings that big?
I know, but they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Isn't that amazing? Yeah, but imagine being able to say you've made jadeite earrings for less than £50. Hold on, that doesn't make any sense. Not
only jadeite, but red jadeite.
Yeah.
Wow.
We've hardly got any. We got they sold out. Oh, we've got a couple left. Literally a couple left. That's it. Well done. Tom dropped this price. They'd already nearly gone anyway because Tom had dropped the price. So well done, everybody on these. Wow. I don't know what to say.
Well done. No,
just congratulations. I did not know. Honestly, it's the first time, one of the only times I've sat here without knowing what's coming up. Number 4. Okay, tell you what, I'm just going to put it out there because we're going to fix this. You can't use 2 codes. I know loads of people are asking. I want you all to use your 20%.
Yeah.
JM20 is going to save you more than your P&P. Well, I say that overall with the amount of people multi-buying. Yeah, with the amount of people multi-buying, I would say use your JM Easter. What we're trying to figure out is how we can get you free P&P. But do you know what? I will just work it out with the call centre or with IT that we get that wiped. We're trying to figure it out during the live show, but if not, we will retrospectively sort the P&P out because we've advertised it, so we need to. So don't worry about it. If we can't figure out how to do it in the show, you'll get your free P&P back. You get your P&P back, and we'll sort it.
So generally today, use JM Easter 20.
Yeah.
And Cherry will sort you
out.
If that
changes, then before 1 o'clock, we can say, okay, you just use this code once, and your P&P's already done. Great. If not, we'll retrospectively sort it. Oh, but there's my other one. What is going on today? Do you know what? I woke up this morning looking for a hairband. It's on the other arm.
Oh, so that's Alison, it now. We're not taking any more off.
I'm not. No, that's it. I'm not usually this. Not away with the fairies. She says.
You're not away with the fairies.
Feel it. Right. How are we doing with the Ceylon Sapphires? We had 300 or just under, but they're absolutely disappearing out the door. Okay, yeah, absolutely fine. Okay, yeah, over 50 have gone. Congratulations, everybody.
Wow.
Right, where are we going now? Are you on the phone? Okay.
Oh.
Blimey. Oh, now, I've seen these once before.
These are gorgeous.
Sleeping Beauties. Hold on, so do you choose between the Midas and the... I think you do, don't you?
Yeah, you usually get a drop down.
So, you get 2... Sleeping Beauty. Oh my word! I've got the silver. You've got the gold. Okay, I need tweezers. Here we go. You get 2 of these. So you can choose the Midas or you can choose the silver. Sleeping Beauty right now is virtually impossible for us to get hold of. So when I saw that not only were we giving 1 away, thank you, that we were giving 2 away. I could not believe that. So again, what's your
wow?
Where's our inspiration here? What would we use these for to make them a feature as well?
Right. So with these, you can use them all over the place. You could use them in earrings.
Yeah.
So you could pop one of those above your red jadeite if you wanted in your earrings, and the 2 colours will pop. You can use them as the centre of a bracelet. You can use a couple in your necklace. But what I love about these is you can make them into a ring as well. So you can put it on. So for ease, you can put it onto the ring and you can just take wire around it.
Yeah, okay.
That's not very pretty. You can gently ease those. You can remove the loops if you want. Now to solder it, I wouldn't solder it with the Sleeping Beauty in place, obviously, because the heat is not good for it. So you could remove it, but you could actually use it in your wire work. You can incorporate it because it's got an easy connector. You can use this with your seed beading. You can use it with your macrame. You've got a connector. You can use this in amongst, it would look amazing in some chainmail.
Yeah.
So have that. So use it as a connector in the middle of a strand of pearls. You can use it in the middle of a strand of pearls. The fact that you've got 2 opens up the earrings. You know, use them 2 in a line, use them 1 either side, use them as earrings. Fabulous. But the connectors are just great. If you wanted, you could almost do them back to back and have a double-sided one. But they're such a lovely, almost all of that is Sleeping Beauty. You know, you've got a frame around it, but you've got no other embellishment.
Yeah.
It is letting that Sleeping Beauty completely sing. So if you put that in just a simple pearl bracelet, you could knot either side and have it in a stretchy. You can do. Yeah, that's crazy.
Tom, I know we've got a few technical issues, but come on. So you get 2. You choose the yellow or the gold. You get 2 with the discount for $7.99 today. Use your 20% off. Come on. Sleeping Beauty, I mean, like you said with pearls, it would just, it elevates it even more, doesn't it? Because Sleeping Beauty is known to be so expensive and just one of the most desired, impossible to get gemstones at the moment. Oh my goodness me. Now the problem is we've only got 15 of the gold. only 15 of the gold, and we've got less than 50 of the silver, and there's a lot of you there. We've just taken these, 2 of them, not 1. You don't get 1 for that price, you get both for $9.99, which by default, after you use the code, is $7.99. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. We're not going to have enough. There's no way we're going to have enough. One of, if not the only Sleeping Beauty auction we have in the whole vault at the moment.
So that's like £3.75 or something each, roughly.
No. Yeah.
That for sterling silver
I know.
with Sleeping Beauty.
What is going on? I told you it was going to be a busy day. I know we've got our technical issues, but the Easter 20% off, I mean, when you're doing deals like that anyway, is just incredible. The gold is about to sell out, and then we have got a few more of the silver, but not many.
So if you multi-bought those, and you just put a jump ring between them, you could make a whole bracelet, like a tennis bracelet.
Imagine.
Of that. That would be amazing.
And then imagine how much you could sell that for.
Oh gosh, way into the 3 figures.
Exactly, because of what people, if you have a look right now online, what people sell Sleeping Beauty bracelets for, it's a lot. It is a lot. 3 left of the gold, that's it. 3 left of your gold. Less than 30 of your silver. Loads of people are multi-buying, but I agree. I think I'd be buying 5 of those and just making a bracelet.
12 mil, and it's roughly 17 centimetres. So how many, so plus you're going to take off for your clasp. So you're probably going to want, no, you're getting 2, so that's 24, plus your jump rings. So you're probably going to want 5 packs to do the bracelet.
I think 5, yeah.
Roughly, 5 packs plus your jump ring between. That's amazing.
Gold sold out, but silver, still a few. Still a few of the silver.
There's 5 bracelets sitting in that.
Yeah. 5 of you can make a bracelet. What was that number? That's that number 1, I can't remember. No, it wasn't number 1, was it?
Can I say good morning while you're looking for that to Gigi in California? She got in touch with me a while ago. She's a child's nurse, paediatric nurse.
Yeah.
Good morning. If you're watching from work, good morning.
Hi, Gigi. How are you?
Lovely. She's lovely. So she got in touch with me. I'm really sorry because I got her mixed up with someone else because I thought she was a lady. Sissy joined me the same time I did my first show, and she pops up and says hello. And when I was like, "Oh yes, you've been with me," and I'm like,
we love
said
Gigi.
It's not Gigi.
Gigi's a big.
She's lovely.
Big fan of our Gems TV as well. We love
is
Gigi.
she?
Yeah, she's amazing.
Wonderful lady. They're all wonderful ladies.
Well, you are. You're all. What an amazing audience we have over here.
Oh gosh, yes.
44. If I can find it, that'd be good. I'm sure he's just trying to make this as hard as possible for me today. You know, just honestly.
Oh, a carved peacock.
Oh, whoa. This is amazing. By the way, all the PowerShell in this hour is dropped. We're not getting through many auctions, are we? The PowerShell is dropped to price, and you get 20% off it today. There has never ever been a better time to buy the PowerShell if you want it. Tom.
Wow.
You're not going to drop. Okay, we're at 199. That is your price. 199 is your price. But you actually want to drop again today.
You don't get the strand with it as well.
Yeah, you get both.
It's getting a strand of yellow jadeite.
Yeah. So, how often do you see Burmese yellow jadeite? How often do you see it? So you have the carving, which is just amazing. Look at the peacock in this carving. The peacock is so clear. You know how some of the carvings, you're trying to figure out what it is?
Yeah.
This one
is bam.
Yeah, that is outstanding. And look at the gloss on that. How they do that out of one piece of jade, I do not know. Now, when you look at Mason & Kay, the colours of jade, there's so few of the yellow tone because it just, pure yellow. Very rarely do you see it. Yeah. In fact, top left is probably the only one that matches this that we're looking at here. It's very rare to see. It's absolutely beautiful, and we are going into that time of year where this is just perfect. Honestly, 199. I can't tell you over the last 2 days already. Any jadeite, anything high end has flown because the 20% off makes such a big difference. So we're talking about the peacock carving and 37 centimetre strand for 149. Then with your discount,
each of those individually should not be this price.
£119.20.
She's getting £30 off.
Why didn't we just say, so at 199, that would have taken it to 159 anyway. I know we're having Sunday specials, but my goodness me. I believe that this is the only yellow jade that we're having in the company right now. 199 has been your price, which is a fabulous price. With 20% off today, that would have been great. No. We've gone to 149, which means with your discount, you now pay £119.20. Amazing. We are offering some big savings over this bank holiday. Congratulations, everybody. 3 split pay as well.
Oh.
That is unbelievable. Congratulations, everybody. I don't know how we've done that. I'm pretty sure that this is the final yellow jade that we've got, and I don't think we've got any on the horizon. Well done. Okay, update on the P&P. We want everybody, we're not going to ask you to choose because that's not fair. So basically what we're going to do is email the IT team, and they will remove the P&P. They'll probably have to refund it to your account because your card gets charged at midnight tonight. So on Tuesday, we will refund everybody's P&P. So because I don't want you to miss the 20%, I'd rather use JM20, and then we will promise everybody, we have already promised you free P&P today. So we will sort that out for you, but it will just be retrospectively added on Tuesday. So rest assured, you can relax now, not try and mess around with 15 codes. Just use your JM20, which is just amazing what we're offering, and then we will sort your P&P out for you with IT on Tuesday. So yeah, we will. We'll sort it out.
Amazing.
Be fine. Okay. I'll be sorting that out then. Okay. Oh, I don't know how I didn't mention this because we're so distracted. I forgot to mention these. Alison, have you seen
I have
these?
seen
have
them.
you?
Yeah.
Aren't they amazing? What number are they? Okay, Mike can show them. Then we're going to do these as a star buy. They are the electrolyte. They're electroplated. Sorry, electrolytes. Where am I? Electroplated nuggets. And is it a choice of gemstones or are they amethyst? Choice of gemstones. Right, we're doing these as a huge star buy.
So I'll tell you a little factoid about me.
Yes.
My dad used to run an electroplating factory.
Really?
Yeah, Chester Electroplating. I was only a little girl, so I've seen the electroplating process.
Have you?
In operation. Not with gemstones, but it's the same sort of process. It's fascinating.
Where, in Chester?
Yeah.
How did he get into that?
My dad was a metallurgist.
Well, you learn something every day.
Yeah, so there you go.
Interesting.
A little factoid.
I think it's so cool.
It's incredible. To me, it's like I've said it before about certain things. If you've got a picture, someone's done you the most amazing photograph, they printed it you out, and it's lovely, and you stick it with your blue tack on your fridge, and it's lovely. If you put that in a frame, all of a sudden it pops. And then if you put your mount in, you're really, really focusing people's eye on that picture, and it makes such a difference. It's the same picture, but it looks such a difference. That's what you're doing with these gemstones. You're giving it that frame to focus that eye. It's like putting eyeshadow on it or something. You're focusing the eyes onto an eyeshadow. You don't look at the eyeshadow, you look at the eye. It draws your eye to the eye. And that's what you're doing with this gemstone.
I love that you phrase it that way. It's such a good way of putting it. And it really is just, I can't take my eyes off them. And I remember when they launched. It was Lindsay, wasn't it? I'm sure Lindsay was on air. And oh my word, they opened the hour and they were just, the phone lines went absolutely bonkers. But do you know what's really naughty, Tom? It's 20% off today. So they've only just launched as a massive early bird. What, last weekend maybe? Or the one before? They've only just launched. We've got nothing else like this electroplated at all. You've got your choice of black tourmaline, amethyst, white quartz, citrine and agate.
Wow.
They flew. We've not got many. I don't need to tell you that. We don't have that many. And today you get 20% off as well.
And they're through drilled. So that means you can pop one on a head pin, pop a loop on it, pop a shepherd's hook on, or a chain, and you've got instant jewellery.
I didn't know that.
So it's. I'm pretty sure they're through drilled, aren't they? Hang on. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not going to be part drilled. They'll be through drilled. So they're so easy to use.
Oh my word.
So easy.
They are ready to
Fabulous.
go. I'm not surprised they absolutely flew out. There's nothing, I haven't seen, since I've been here anyway at JewelleryMaker, I have not seen anything like this at all. Nothing like it.
This is the sort of jewellery, and I'm a selfish jewellery wearer. I like to wear jewellery, something like this, I want to see it.
Yeah.
I could imagine that in the middle of a bracelet.
Yeah.
With maybe some of the tumbles. So if you put that in amongst the tumbles, that would look amazing.
Yeah, that is your highlight. Yeah, it's the piece you want to highlight. They are just. I remember those gemstones alone are absolutely huge. I mean, we're calling them nuggets. They're absolutely huge gemstones in there. $29.99 is just absolutely fantastic. And with your discount, we are down at $23.99 for these electroplated gemstones. You can see the amethyst there on screen. I have got the agate in front of me. There's black tourmaline, there's white quartz, there's citrine. They're all absolutely gorgeous. It looks like a little geode in there, like a mini geode.
It is, isn't it? And it's a framed bit. I mean, these, when they come round, look at that.
They're gorgeous.
Tell you what else these would make really good. Cufflinks.
Yes.
Because
that's such a good idea.
Most of them have got one flat side.
Yeah.
So they're almost triangular, but not quite. So you could have them as cufflinks. That would look amazing.
And so unique, because no one, I mean, you never see anything like that, do you?
And every single pair is going to be different. So even if someone else happens to get them, they're going to look so different.
I feel like as well, when you go to jewellery fairs or you see pieces of jewellery set, you don't really see anything like that.
No.
Anything like that at all. Okay, we were at $29.99. We are no longer at $29.99. It is £19.99, which of course is not £19. It's £15.99. You get both. Use your code JMEaster20 and it takes it down to £15.99. Wow. That's less than £8 per huge gemstone. Now, get ready. Call centre. I'm so sorry. We've been on the phone to you already since the beginning of the show. Tom's trying to be kind. We're at £29 they started to sell. We're now seeing lots of people coming in, obviously, at $19.99. It's not your price. We've crashed the system already. I knew that would happen.
Can I have a closer look?
Yeah.
Sorry, this is what my dad used to go. You'd go out for a meal somewhere and he'd pick the cutlery up to see if they've done it or not. It'd be terribly be like, oh yeah, that's one of ours.
Sounds like my kind of man. I'd be doing the same.
This is lovely. These are amazing.
Aren't they? We've crashed the system. Oh no, it's back. Are we back? Call centre. I'm sorry we've crashed the system, but it's going to get worse. It is going to get worse. You get both. You get your choice of gemstones. We're not stopping at $19.99. Remember, you add in your JM Easter 20 discount as well. This is crazy. This is naughty as well. This is naughty. We see it's crashed again because there's too many people there. It's crashed again. The system has crashed again. Eventually it will catch up. You need to be there on the app, on the web. The phone lines are a little bit busy. There we go.
Amethyst.
Oh, I love the amethyst as well. I love the white quartz as well. Absolutely gorgeous. $11.99. That is how much? £9.59. £9.59
for the two.
Way lower.
So again, these would make great bag charms as well.
Yes.
Or a phone charm, or something. You could almost put these on a key ring. Certainly the quartzes you can, and the agate, because they're a stronger. Well, I think you could probably put all those on, couldn't you?
They're just so unique. I think there's so many. You guys at home are so creative. I think there's so many things you could use this for. Now I can't even see that's frozen. I can't even see now who's coming in for what. I can't tell you what quantity that we have of each thing because everything's frozen. But I'm going to guess that the amethyst, because that was the lowest when we started, again, is probably going to be. Oh, we're moving again now. 37 only I can see of the amethyst, if we're lucky. So, graphics gone out now. We broken completely? We'll come back. Sorry about this. This is just one of those days. It's because they're so busy. We've got so many codes trying to go into the system at one time. There's so many things that we've got to get through.
Wow.
Okay, we're back. I think we are back. $11.99 is absolutely brilliant. That takes them, with your 20%, to way lower than what we launched these at. Right, hold on. I'm going to quote Tom now. He said, I'm going to match the we've already matched the start price. We're lower than where we launched these. We're lower because of the 20% discount. Tom's just said, because it's been a disaster of an hour so far.
Technically, yes.
Technically.
The rest of us are loving it.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. We love apology deals. He's basically going to give you an apology deal and he's going to go lower. Tell you what, this weekend has been absolutely unbelievable. Is that your excuse? Did you actually crash the computer just so you could do a deal? That's what's happened, isn't it? Good luck. I mean, I'd multi-buy now.
So could you imagine these again together as a necklace? They'd look amazing.
That would be in fact, somebody has got to make a bracelet or a necklace.
Oh,
because
gosh.
Imagine that as a chunky, I don't think I'd want it stretchy, but a chunky neck bracelet would look amazing.
Look fabulous with chainmail.
Yeah.
It's going to look amazing as a big statement. I can imagine, if you made this up, I can imagine this going down a catwalk, going down a red carpet. Some of our customers have sent things and people have worn them at red carpets and different events. And
I'm not surprised you can. The jewellery that you make is unbelievable. I mean, to make a whole necklace, you'd need a few, and we're running out of quantity. That's the only problem. You can mix and match, though.
Yeah, I was going to say you could have a whole smorgasbord of different gemstones.
Tell you what would be nice: black tourmaline and white quartz.
Oh,
mix it's flying. By the way, I'm sorry, call centre. I know it's busy. We are back up and running at the moment. Whether you're on the phone, web app, everything's working at the moment. Touch wood. There's a lot of wood around us. We can touch wood. Okay, but they are. It is busy. That's the only thing I'd say. It is busy. However you're buying them, whether you're buying one set, multi-buying, that is the best deal. I mean, it's ridiculous. $7.99 to get 2 of those electroplated gemstone nuggets of that size is incredible.
And the process they go through. We've kind of glossed over the fact, they're electroplated. That's a whole process.
Well, I was
going to say,
you know that really well. Presumably, that exactly is a whole process. Is it an expensive process to do? Is it a difficult process?
Well, I mean, you've got to have the kit. It's not.
Doesn't just, not
you're not
going
to have it like a plastic bucket and stick stuff in. Because you're talking. You're going to have vats of the electrolyte solution, or I can't. I'm going back years. I was quite small when my dad did it. So if I get the terms wrong, please don't shout at me. So you're going to have these big vats, and then they'll dip them all in, and then they plate it. It's electricity. It's amazing how it works, and it just all sticks to it.
I'd love to watch that.
It's incredible.
I would love, and also it's not something we do often, probably because it's not that easy to do.
It made such an impression that I can remember the bloke who was the head of the processing, and it's a bloke called Dick Body, and I remember him, and I was like 11. And I can remember his name. Amazing character. He used to have. He gave me a Spirit of Ecstasy, the lady from the front of a Rolls Royce. I have got a Spirit of Ecstasy at home. Yeah, that's the lady. She was thinking, no. Spirit of Ecstasy is the name of the lady on the front of a Rolls Royce.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So she's called the Spirit of Ecstasy, and I want to have her made into a tiller pin to use on our boat.
Oh, yes, you should.
Yeah, I have a collection of tiller pins. We decide which one we're using each day.
I love that.
Lovely.
Where's the boat at the moment?
The boat's back in the marina. We've been out on her on the last 2 weeks, and then she's back to dry land. Well, we're back to dry land. She's still in the water. So I think
probably good with the weather.
I need a Spirit of Ecstasy. But he was such an amazing man.
Really?
And he would talk to me. I think I was 11, and he'd spend time with me because I got my dad's science side and my mum's creativity side, so it would all sort of meet in the middle. Yeah. And he appreciated the fact that I loved it, and I would hang on his every word. Well, so good.
I imagine he probably loved the fact you loved it because. It's like anything, isn't it? People showing an interest in what you're doing is lovely. Well done, everyone. It is extremely busy. Barry just said, please can you get some cufflink findings for exchange? Okay.
It's a fab idea.
Yeah.
It's a fab idea.
Okay, I will put that forward to the guys upstairs. I'm going to ask them for you. That should not have happened. No. It is there, it is busy, there is a queue, but check out on those as fast as you can. Multi-buy, make bracelets, necklaces. Yeah, hold that line because that is an absolute win. Right, are we ready? Can we cope? Can the call centre cope?
Sorry.
Oh, brilliant. We are busy.
If you can, do it on the web or do it on the app. Help the call centre out if you can.
They're struggling.
Use the web and the app.
Bless them. Okay.
They'll love you for that.
Trust me now, you're going to want these, so I would get them while you can. This is one of the best early birds we've ever done. Well, what an hour it's been.
Amazing. But we've had such amazing stuff on there.
We've shown hardly anything.
I know. Check out the website, guys. There's loads more.
There's so much that Tom's already dropped the price on. I don't know if you can drop the price on it. Anyway, there's so much. He's going to he always does drop everything at the end of the hour. So before we close the it's not a wheel. Before we close the back into Gem's TV world. Before we close the lounge hour, Tom will drop the price so you can make the most of that 20% off on absolutely anything. So it's worth putting it in your basket now because everybody pays the final low price. Now, yes? Don't tell me we're giving away something else.
Oh, is there? I've got to put my order in later. I want my tote bag. I'm collecting them.
Blimey, what's going on? So, hold on. We've got free P&P, which will be added on Tuesday or given back to you, should I say, today. Only for today. Not for tomorrow, not for yesterday, just for today. Say again, Mike. Yes. I mean, it has to be now. I just need to get in touch with them.
These are ace.
Why do things like this always happen on a bank holiday when no one's here?
These are ace.
You get one of these free as well.
Passed over by Michael. These are fab, aren't they?
Well, aren't they? Shopping bag.
Yeah.
I've never got enough.
No, I don't have enough. That's lovely.
So you get your free tote bag. You get your P&P that'll be refunded on Tuesday, just to confuse everybody. And it's one per customer, and you're getting 20% off today.
Wow.
No wonder it's busy. The call centre are in meltdown, bless them. I'm hoping they've got a few breaks planned, but we are about to do one of our biggest auctions of today. We've still got 2,000 quantity orders.
Oh my God.
We didn't think this through, did we? Okay.
It's great.
This has blown my mind, and you guys are going to benefit. We're going to multi-buy on them because you can't get Salon Sapphire earrings for this price. It just simply can't happen. Right, should we get the graphics? 30 seconds to graphics. Should we do that? See if we can just at least open the auction without breaking the system. Okay, we're doing a clock. 30-second clock. How do we feel about the clock?
It's a new clock colour.
Yeah, how do you feel about it?
What, having the clock?
Yeah, there's a lot of opinions on the clock.
Oh, really?
No, yeah, on the new clock.
Oh, on the new clock. Oh, I haven't seen the end. What? I can't see the writing.
What's
so
the
I presume
writing?
it says JewelleryMaker.
Just JewelleryMaker.
Create, wear and share. Just JewelleryMaker.
It's a bit smaller, isn't it?
Yeah.
But this is, you'll see in a second what people are having issue with.
Oh.
There it is, big for you. Maybe we need to do that every time. That's what people don't like, that noise. It's like the oven, isn't it?
I have to say, whenever the clock used to be on, my last colleague used to go nuts when it used to finish.
What do you mean?
When the clock finished,
yeah.
He'd just go crazy and bark. He used to hate it.
Really?
He'd go absolutely nuts, so I always had to mute the sound.
Every time? That was quite often.
Yes. The clock.
Okay, so that's the new clock. Graphics are open. $49.99 with your JM Easter 20 takes them to £39. It's just, I mean, I'm lost. I'm lost on it. Have a look at these. I just found a few examples for you last night. They are lab-grown sapphires for £60. Yes, it's silver.
Wow.
But come on, that's not even the real deal. Now the pair there, they are photoshopped to the nines.
They are, aren't
because
they?
Because they've been made to look like a diamond, but they're actually, again, white sapphires. £263. So this was a weird website because you got to choose white sapphire genuine.
Yeah.
You could also choose diamond genuine. You could also choose lab grown diamond.
Right.
And then there was other stones underneath. But that picture looks the same whether you choose white sapphire, lab grown, or
they've used the one picture.
So it's not a real photo. That's not a photo of what you are. Anyway, but white sapphire option, £263. Now they're probably bigger. They look huge on that screen, but they're probably a little bit bigger. They're not a carat in each ear though.
No.
We've got over a third of a carat in each ear.
Wow.
They are just gorgeous. Okay, now these are a direct comparison in terms of your silver and your size. So that for me was they're the ones I'm most interested in because it's silver, 3mm, £85.
Yeah. Which
Now,
I think's a good price.
Well, this is the thing. Arissa though,
Yeah.
I'm presuming that means Arissa India, unless Arissa is a design name.
It's the Arissa range.
So it's not Arissa
No.
India. So this is, I don't know whether this is good or bad. They don't state a location at all. And I thought Arissa, maybe they're stating Arissa location. No, that's just the name of their collection. So they're asking you for £85 without knowing location.
Yeah.
Which, don't get me wrong, sapphire's lovely from anywhere. But the fact that we're offering Salon is what I kept looking at it thinking, it can't be Salon. Can't be Salon for that price. It is. It is. And that's not your price. Call centre are already massively overwhelmed. If you were watching at the beginning of the show, can we have a minute on screen, please?
Oh, another clock.
Another clock. We get to hear the beep again. In 60 seconds, we promised these under 30. And they are going to drop under 30 in a few seconds. What are you saying, Tom? Oh yeah, good idea. Okay. Just if you're tuning in thinking why will your P&P be refunded, which is on the graphics, it's because you can't use 2 discount codes, and we did promise that you could get it, so it will be sorted next week. Don't you just leave that with me.
So you don't have to choose.
You just use this one. Just use this code because that's the one that we're most interested in. So in a second, these are dropping to $29.99. I'm spoiling the surprise trying to help the call centre. $29.99, which means they are actually $23.99. It makes no sense. Cannot fathom it. Cannot get my head around it. Maker in Wiltshire's got 2. Caroline, Janet, Maker in East Sussex. London, you've got 3. Suffolk's got 2. David's got 2. Lots of multi-buyers. There's one that's just dropped off the screen. You've got 2 as well. Are you ready? $29.99 is coming in, but it's not. No. Oh, did I ever mess that up? Tom said, I thought $29.99 with the discount, which would mean what would that mean? 34, 37?
37.
Now I've said it now, Tom, we're going to have to do $29.99. So you actually, you were trying to get to 29 with the discount.
Well, it did look when you look at the side and it says $37.49 because he's got a nice little table there with all the discount, and it's $29.99 on it because that's the oddest one on the left-hand side.
I'm sorry, Tom. I've completely messed up, Tom. So Tom was going to do $37.49, which takes you to $29.99. He's done the maths and everything, but no, we are at $29.99. Well, we're well in now. I mean, there's honestly at $49.99. I thought, well, that's a bargain. So anything lower than that is just a bonus anyway. But actually, genuinely now, that's £12 per sapphire.
Wow. And that's ignoring the sterling silver.
Exactly.
I see there's a lot of 3 buyers.
So you said earlier about multi-buying, didn't you?
Yeah, because I wanted to make a trilogy ring, and then that gives me 1 left over if I buy 2 packs. So then I'd buy another pack and have a pair of earrings and a pendant, because I think they'd make a lovely little pendant. My niece likes delicate jewellery. She loves a delicate piece of jewellery, and she's very tall, but she's very slender, so she's got this beautiful swan neck, and that would look beautiful, just nestled at the base of her throat. Lovely. Oh,
I just think there's so much you can do. I've never ever in all my time, over 20 years, seen Ceylon Sapphire at that price. Not for that quality and location. Sapphire I have, there's lots and lots and lots of varieties and qualities of sapphire, but never Ceylon sapphire, at the purest white sapphire to exist on the planet, on your screen at £30.
Wow.
It's just absolutely amazing. But do you know what?
No.
That wasn't the plan. The only reason I didn't want to tell you anymore is because I need you to understand that from this point on, it is massively devaluing what we're doing. I don't want you to wear them or buy them like they're less than 50, because you need to value these for what they are. There's no debate. They are Ceylon White Sapphires. You don't have to listen to me or Alison. You can go and do your own research. 1 minute clock, please, Mike.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Honestly, you will not believe this. You will not believe this. If you are not already there, you need to be on the phone line. And if you do want to multi-buy and make a trilogy, pendant, trilogy ring, make some earrings as well. Aww. Whatever you want to do, you've got 40 seconds to get there. June, good morning. Happy Easter to all of you. Happy Easter to you. What a bargain it is. My granddaughter's 16th birthday present.
Love it.
What a birthday present. I mean, it's one of your big 4 gemstones. That's the thing. It's not even like, a great quality gemstone that isn't well known. It's a great quality gemstone that's one of the most well known gemstones in the world. Amazing. You just wait till you see what is about to happen.
Oh, get your app or get your website open and get ready. Get it sitting in your basket ready.
I don't even want to say this.
Combine your order. Are you getting worried now?
Yeah. These words have never ever come out of my mouth before. So, just to repeat, Ceylon Sapphire, the real deal, from Sri Lanka. 2 of them, 3mm. We just showed you an image a second ago of exactly the same size in silver, selling for £85. You can buy those in the UK right now. £85, 3mm Ceylon Sapphire earrings. We're at $29.99 with, of course, way over half gone. $19.99 is your price. $19.99 is your price. Then you can add your 20% off, which is $15.99. Never before have I said that under £20. That's incredible. I know. I don't know how we've done it, but that is your deal. It is Easter Sunday. It is, I told you, it's one of the best early birds I've ever seen. We're under £20. I don't know how else I can say it. It feels like there's a catch, and there's not. Yeah. There's not. I'm sorry. Lower madness. Thank you, Janet. Exactly. Because if you understand gemstones, there's one thing saying sapphire, there's another thing saying Salon and sterling silver, and then
that doesn't match. Yeah, where's that bit coming in?
Not at all.
Aww.
Caroline says, I couldn't afford Ceylon Sapphire. I now own 2 pairs, a pair for me and a pair for my daughter. Aww. Thanks. Happy Easter, everybody.
Oh, happy Easter, Caroline.
Bless you, Caroline. Do you know what? It's so true. Ceylon Sapphire is out of most people's reach.
Yeah, yeah.
You think Ceylon Sapphire, you think Kate Middleton. Like it's
I was going to say, isn't that
her engagement?
Her engagement ring.
Yeah, her engagement ring is blue. Is blue sapphire, of course. Ceylon White Sapphire is rarer than blue sapphire. Ceylon White Sapphire is rarer than Ceylon Blue Sapphire because it's that much rarer, it's that much harder to get hold of, which is why Caroline just said I haven't been able to afford it before. I have 4mm Ceylon Sapphire faceted stones from Gem Collector. You surprise, you surprise how brilliant, sparkling, 9 on the Mo scale, of course, I haven't mentioned that, just off from diamond. So yes, they are a very, very hard gemstone. Sapphire is one of the hardest gemstones that there is, of course. So on top of that, it's just everything that you look at, every factor, you go,
tick, tick, tick.
Not £20, is it? And of course today, when you use this code, it's £15.99. It doesn't make any sense, does it, at all?
Gosh.
Okay, so that we are just now waiting for the call centre. Should we show you how to get involved on the web and app? Just because we're trying to help the call centre as much as we can. We know it's busy. We knew we were going to have a very busy day. It's only going to get busier, which is worrying. But honestly, this is what, of course we're busy because we've just taken Ceylon Sapphires to under £20. Get as many as you can. It's again, another gemstone we don't see. We don't do ready-made jewellery that often as well. Great way to start your jewellery collector journey. If you are brand new, for £20, you get one of the rarest gemstones in the world. You get beautiful classic stud earrings that everybody can wear, and you get your starter pack from JewelleryMaker, which I will find, which just is such a lovely welcome for £20. We'll get it in a second. Anyway, here is how you play.
Happy Easter from all of us here at JewelleryMaker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Happy Easter from all of us here at JewelleryMaker.
Really?
This is what I always say. So when I stand here, I'm new to JewelleryMaker. I've only been here this year. And I always say, I don't know where to start. I watch you guys and go, I'd love to be able to make that. I've got no flipping idea where to start. But I know jewellery, I know gemstones, and just as your entry level, to buy a pair of sapphire earrings for £20, and then you get all of this, Alison's just flicking through. So this is your handbook. Wow. Can you explain what's in here?
So what you've got is, if I move it over there, can we put that on the overhead?
Oh yeah. Just bear with us on the phone lines. Can we show the call screen in a second? Loads of people multi-buying.
Yeah.
So many people multi-buying.
So it's got instructions on your very basics, and it takes you, because I've done some of these, it takes you through kumihimo, you've got macrame, you've got seed beading, you've got lots of seed beading. I know I did lots of seed beading.
But so many different ways of using them.
You've got wirework in there, so you've got a good basic of using all sorts of techniques, creating prongs. You've got different weaves. It's such an amazing bundle. That's your starter thing.
So when you buy it for the first time on JewelleryMaker, and if anybody didn't receive this, because we did run out for a while, if anybody didn't receive it and you've bought in the last, I think it's 6 months or so, and you didn't receive one, speak to the call centre because we've got them back in stock now, obviously.
Is it hard copy or downloadable?
No, you get it hard copy.
Really?
So my grandma, when I moved over here, that's ordered, which is great for me because I got to watch the customer experience from home.
Yeah, yeah.
And she got this, so you get the binder. And you get all of those. You do have to put. You have to put them in here yourself. So So basically, you get all of the paper. You get the binder, and you just put it in however you want. So you might want it in a different order. So you get that free with your first order. So to join JewelleryMaker today, you're paying £20 for sapphire earrings, but you get 20% off. You get a free tote bag. You get free P&P, and you get a free fold.
Look how many you're getting.
So good.
Just hours and hours of
reading, learning.
Yeah, hours of work that's gone into that.
Oh, and hours of work, exactly.
That's amazing.
Classic JewelleryMaker style, give it away for free. Now, honestly, I don't think there's ever been a better day to join JewelleryMaker. If you're brand new.
Australia.
Hello, Australia. We'll send you one. We'll send you one as well if you're new. Spain.
Properly international today. We've had America.
Do you know what? Because Sapphire's international, isn't it? Everybody understands. Even if we were on mute, everybody can look at the screen and go, wow. Sapphire, Salon, £20. Hold on, there's a code as well. JM20. Honestly, there's just a tote bag. Free if you're brand. Yeah.
You get your tote bag as well.
So ridiculous. Free
so if you're a new customer.
Yeah.
You've got free P&P, you've got your tote bag, you've got your free handbook, which is insane.
I know.
And you get it. So for how much were those? Ridiculous price did they go down to?
$15.99.
So with your code $15.99, and you're getting all that for free. Welcome to JewelleryMaker, folks.
I know. We're just starting.
Oh my gosh.
We've only just started the day. We are busy. We know the call centre are extremely, extremely busy. Of course they are.
Amazing.
Look what we've just done. So the only other thing I was going to say, do you know what, Alison? When you're here, I'm not here, remember this, because everybody forgets to mention it.
I didn't realise we got that.
I know, and we never mention it.
No, I know.
And me being new, I always go back to basics with everything. I'm always watching from home and saying, what does that mean? What does that mean? This will answer so many questions. And also, for people who are brand new that don't know where to start or want to learn more, I need to tell Steph as well, because she won't know about it either. So yeah, we need to, especially on a Tuesday when we do our beginners hour at 12. Everybody who's brand new will get one of those. Gigantic how many things you can learn. How many have gone, Tom? Sorry. Okay, we are going to have to do a minute to close in a second. I know it's busy. Please do hold the line though. It is a free phone number. You can check out on the web, the app. We'll bring them back later if there is anything else. It is better than an Easter egg, Margot, isn't it?
Much better.
Much better. Who can get sapphires?
You're getting 51 written, individual step-by-step tutorials on how to do your techniques.
And that's so useful.
51. Plus you're getting QR codes, which is to learn more terms and words, and to join the community, which is Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes, which you can go and find on Facebook anyway. Which is an amazing resource because loads of jewellery makers are in it. You share, you can put your makes there, you can ask questions. It's lovely.
I think it's brilliant. And I learned a lot from there as well. Okay, minute to close on this. What an early bird that was.
Wow.
We know how busy it is. We know that there's a queue. But anything that you can do to secure these, do it, because under £20, well, not under 20, under 16 today with your discount code. And if you're brand new, I want to know how many new customers. Do me a favour as well, if you're brand new, will you message us in?
Oh yeah, send us a message.
Well, everyone messages in, obviously. We want to hear from all of you, but we'll show you in a second. Tom, can we show on the website how you send a message? Because it took me years on Gems to work out how you send a message to the studio.
Really easy.
Okay, so if you go to watch live, so jewellerymaker.com, that's where you need to start. You go to jewellerymaker.com and then you hit watch live, which is at the top left there on the bar at the top, watch live. There's our live auction, obviously, that we're in at the moment. Scroll down and just on the bottom right there where Tom's typing, hello, that is where you can just send us a message for free. So I think you have to be signed into your account. I do think you have to be signed in, but do send us a message. Set up an account, join the Jewellery Maker team, and we want to hear from you and say hello. Yes, Tom, we've had a complaint.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah.
Right, so we've had a complaint that at the top right of the screen, you used to be able to hit watch live with a little TV picture. Now you can't. What do you say it again?
So refresh your page and the titles will change, and then you get your watch live in the titles.
Right.
So see next to all, it says watch live. Because it did that to me and I was like, how do I get to watch live? Because I wanted to, we had a brief moment of signal on the canal. And I was like, I want to watch the new studio. And it took me a minute to find it, but that's how you do it. Once you've got it, it's there all the time. And obviously it pops up straight away.
So, so just refresh your page and then watch live, top left.
Yeah.
And then message us in. Please message us in. It's Bank Holiday Easter. We want to hear from you. I don't think you can buy the handbook. I'll put that forward though because if you are, tell you what, if you are brand new though, if you've joined us recently and you never received a handbook, speak to the call centre because I'm sure we can send one out. They'll be able to see whether you've been sent one or not. I think so. I'm going to be in trouble, aren't I?
Perhaps don't speak to them about it today.
Not now. Not right now.
Wait till Tuesday.
Maybe we should make it available to buy maybe as well, because it is really useful, especially
it's
also
fabulous.
You might have lost it or whatever. So, well, I'll ask the team. There's a lot of conversations we're having this week. Right. Okay, on to the next. We have 1,000 quantity auction coming up with Alison's Makes.
Woohoo!
Yeah, with Alison's Makes, they're amazing. You get 3 bracelets, rounds, nuggets, and tumbles, and you get to choose which gemstone you want. And Alison's going to show you all of the amazing designs that she's made, and just to give you some inspiration with what you can do with these. Oh, I just wear them as bracelets. I love them. Right, don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a second.
Happy Easter from all of us here at Jewellery Maker.
Did you know here at Jewellery Maker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as many of you know, this year Jewellery Maker is celebrating rather a big birthday. On the 4th of May, JM is going to be 15 years old, and I'm delighted to announce this year's special calendar event. In front of me here we have a beautiful green bag, and inside we have 15 little pouches, and inside each of the 15 pouches is the most incredible product. Now, I've had a sneaky peek as always, and I'm going to show you a quick little gander at 3 of the items in boxes 1, 5 and 7. We have these incredible star cultured pearls. In number 5, something I've not seen before, AB coated selenite. And in pouch number 7, this beautiful bi-coloured blue and yellow amber. So this will be launching Wednesday morning, the 23rd of April, with myself and lovely Cherry. Should I tell them, Alan?
We can't tell them. We can't tell them.
I know, but the viewers expect it.
They have to tune in. We can't tell them.
Okay, so as well as this amazing 15 pouch calendar, there's a secret, and I'm not allowed to tell anybody, so make sure you tune in, and I will tell you all about it on that day. Are you really sure I can't say anything? Not even a little snippet?
I'll get fired.
Okay, so make sure you tune in this Wednesday, the 23rd of April from 8 o'clock. Well, I'm sure I'll spill the beans straight away, when we're going to be launching this year's incredible 15-day Advent event. Look forward to seeing you all there. Take care.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Morning! Happy Easter, everybody. What an eventful
Swing
Thursday.
round to the new camera.
Here we are.
It's amazing.
So professional, aren't we now?
I'm loving this. We like talking over there and then we...
Mike, do you feel like you get to be a director now? No. No.
No, we still ignore him.
No. But you get to do more shots, or is just, no, still hard in the studio to do different shots? I'm getting very short answers. No, a bit. But I love it. I think it looks lovely, Mike, what you're doing when you show the different parts of the studio. It's really nice.
It is.
Both Mikes. Right. I don't know how we're going to cope here, because First of all, absolutely love your makes. Secondly, this is something for everybody. So talking about new do you know what I want today?
Yeah.
A record amount of new customers.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah.
So if you're brand new, or if you know somebody who might be interested, do you know what's great about this hour as well? Is that Alison's going to show us all of the fabulous things you can do make-wise. But if you just want to wear 3 bracelets, which would be me,
sorted.
You can just buy 3 bracelets. And as we've just discussed in the last hour, if you're brand new, free tote bag.
Yeah.
Your discount, your free, what are we calling it? Your, what's it called? Handbook. Look at that. So, again, I want
that's just amazing.
I know.
It's just so
I don't even know whether to say what you said to me earlier. That has been sold before. I don't think we can sell it anymore. But maybe when we introduced it, should I say that? I think we launched the handbook and then offered it for free.
We offered it for free only for new customers.
Only for new.
This is a bit, to get you started, to give you a go of so many different
a lot, don't you, for a new customer?
52 different techniques.
You're trying out new shots.
The Labradorite.
You know what? I'm so
interested
between Mike and Mike now. How many creative shots can we do today? Look at that, you see. Imagine if we had the fish, Tom. We've gone from tree to Labradorite there. That was perfect, wasn't it?
That was lovely.
Oh, I tell you what.
That big stone, that big Labradorite.
Yeah, oh my word.
Is amazing.
Hold on, how did you get that off a bracelet?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
No
you look at the
way.
piece of the Labradorite you're getting.
Right, here we go. I'll bring the Labradorites in. Do you want me to leave it there or bring them in? Look at that. Look at the size of that.
I know. Stunning.
Right, I've done what I always do. I've lost my train of thought. So we've sold the handbook before, probably because people requested it.
Yeah.
For £30. And that's free if you're brand new today. If there is ever a
Welcome
time,
to JewelleryMaker.
Yeah,
Have a freebie.
for £30 plus your free tote bag.
Yeah, oh yeah. Everybody can get a free tote bag
Yeah,
though.
everybody.
That's not just new ones.
Everybody,
That's
yeah.
everybody. We haven't forgotten everybody else.
And everybody can also get 20% off today.
Yeah.
Right, are we ready for 1,000 quantity auction? Do we think? We've got to put deal of the day on pre-order. Have you seen the pearl charms? Have we shown them to you? No, I don't know if we have. Right, the pearl charms are coming up as your deal of the day. And they are on pre-order. I can't even, that's 1,000 quantity as well. Oh my
word. Is it?
Yeah.
But you see, you say that, but we'll have multi-buyers. So we've already said earrings and pendant. And you might want to cluster the pendant. So, but that's 3 straight away.
Yeah, true.
So because that's down to 300 customers.
Yeah, true. If you get 3, and actually, do you know the price yet?
No.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Well,
yeah,
you're going to buy more than 3, are you?
Maybe. Maybe.
And we said, having them at the back.
Yeah.
As a finishing detail,
on
finishing touch.
Your back of your necklace. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're, for wedding
clasp.
style, hair up.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So there's so many things you can do with these earrings.
Yes.
Definitely the back of a necklace is there's pearls. Let's face it, we know where we are with pearls. We know the situation. We know how expensive they are, and somehow we have 1,000. So they're coming up as your deal of the day, and they're on pre-order right now. Okay, everybody who just said, "Can I buy it?" You can. It's on the website. There's 9 now. There's only 9 available to buy.
Would that be at 20%
with
off?
20% off today? Good point, Alison. Good point.
20% off.
So, if you do want the handbook, it's on the website. Go for it. There's only 9. They won't be there for long though, because you're 20% off as well. Okay, Terry, good morning to you. Happy Easter, everyone. Is free postage today? Yes, it is, but we're having a slight technical problem. Now, what you can do is the code that you've seen going out in an advert, which is what is the code for it? Easter post, was it? You can use that. Here you go. You can use that, but the problem is you can only use one code. So you can't use JM Easter 20 to get you 20% off and Easter post. So what we've said is get you 20% off, and then on Tuesday when IT are back in, they're going to just swipe all of the P&P from today. So I will sort that out after this. So don't you worry about it. Yes, it will be. It can't come off before midnight, but we've now said it out there. We're out there. It will be refunded because we do know that we advertised that it would be free postage today. So yes, it is free postage. It will just be a little bit delayed. Okay, should we get going on this? Should we do a minute? I don't even know. How do we want to do this? I think we need to have the graphics open.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's do 30 to graphics, and then we will talk about all of this amazing jewellery that Alison has made. There's so much you can do. This is where I'm useless, so Alison. I look at them and go, I love them as bracelets. And then I see your jewellery and go, oh no, it's so much better. I mean, even those lapis bracelets.
Oh, that uses all of them. I mean, if we've got any memory wire anywhere that we could bring, Tom, on the website or wherever, have a look for some memory wire bracelets, because it's so easy to use. Some of the bigger nuggets wouldn't go on the memory wire, because if you think about it, you've got a straight hole and you've got a curve trying to go through. So you're going to have, some of them wouldn't go through, but not many did I get that wouldn't go through. And I think it looks amazing like that.
Can I wear those, please, for a little while?
It's all one.
I don't know which. Oh, you've done it as one.
Yeah, it's just a memory wire.
Look. So clever.
Isn't it stunning?
You are so clever.
No, but that's what memory wire's for.
So cool. Look. And then, because I can't wear bangles, as you can tell, about having to unwrap it to get it on, my knuckles are too wide for bangles, can't wear bangles, so I have to have stretchies or what's the other one? Or lobster claw or something. So look at that!
I know,
I
it's amazing.
absolutely love that. I'm in the way of this, aren't I?
If you got the rondelles earlier this morning, or the 4mm rounds earlier this morning, they're going to go amazing as well.
Honestly, this is going to be huge.
Yeah.
Graphics are in. Okay, so just to repeat, you've got the lapis that I'm wearing. So what you've done then is combined the rounds, all of them.
Yeah. So I've put a round, then I've put sort of 5 nuggets, then I've put a space, then I've put another round, then a spacer, then the nugget, then a spacer. So the spacers are framing those nuggets. They really stand out. Then a round, 5 nuggets, a round, and then the spacer, nugget spacer. And you can do that with any of them. They'll look, I think the amethyst would look sensational like that as well. So however you do it, that's going to work. And one size will fit all. So you could put those with any of the colours, and it's going to look amazing. And because you've got those nuggets, you're making those nuggets the feature almost. If you wanted to, and I think I did it on the labradorite one, if I drag that labradorite one in, because it just gives you a slightly different version.
Just while you've got that, let me just explain this a second. You get these home.
Yeah.
So this is how they'll come back to you.
They're elasticated.
I love that alone. The rounds, the nuggets. So it's 3 bracelets ready to go. You can wear them as they are. You don't have to take them apart. And tumbles. So you get 3 bracelets for the price of 1 in a second anyway. Don't even talk to me about how we explain this deal. So you get 3. You don't have to choose a round or a tumble or a nugget. You get all 3. And then Alison's made this up just with a few spacer beads and memory wire.
Just with a few spacer beads and memory wire.
How cool is that?
It's amazing.
We will see if we can run some spacer beads and memory wire through and then labradorite them.
I think the spacer beads were scheduled.
Oh, are they? Okay. Spacer beads should be in our schedule. Tom, it's gone quiet on me. Oh, yes.
So this is the same, except it's on, so it's got a clasp. So this is on beading thread rather than, but the labradorite, and look at the labradorescence you're getting in this. It's amazing. So I said I'd perhaps put a small spacer between the nugget. So you've got the big one, the nugget, spacer, big spacer, round, smaller spacer, then the nuggets, and it sort of goes round like that. I don't know. You see, the other one really makes those nuggets jump out as the main feature. So there's different ways you can play with this, but this, I mean, it had the most amazing labradorescence, and it's not going to play here. Yeah, it really, and my lights at home aren't brilliant, but it's not.
Yeah, the studio is not fan. Oh, there you go. I mean, you can see that even in the studio. This is the worst place to show most gemstones, just so you know.
Yeah.
Because there's so many lights. So the Labrador essence that you're going to get, the iridescent you're going to get when you get this home will be amazing. I'm not surprised to see that Amazonite, Labradorite and Rainbow Moonstone so far are the ones that are the most popular, just so you know. You've also got, let me run you through them. We've got Lapis that you've just seen. We've got red jasper here as well. Red jasper, I love those. I think they look like Nanhong colours.
They're gorgeous.
Don't they?
Yeah.
I'm going to have to bring this in because it's just easier than me taking them off. So you've also got here your black tourmaline. You've got here your tiger's eye. You've got here your amethyst. Hopefully you can see those colours a bit better at home in these guns. We have got your labradorite here. We've got your, what's that? Blue opal? No,
that's the moonstone.
Moonstone, sorry. Rainbow moonstone. Yes, I'll take that off in a second. You'll see the iridescence in there. You'll see that.
Rose quartz.
Rose quartz.
That's almost, it looks Madagascan to me. The blue opal.
Blue opal is phenomenal. Looks like Laramar.
Yeah.
Blue opal. Hold on. What location is that blue opal? Can you see? And then you've got Amazonite over here. So you choose any one of those gemstones. You will get all 3 bracelets. Do we want to get moving on price?
You need to get them moving. Wow.
Should we show you a price that we're not going to be closing at? Then we'll see some demoing from Alison, then we'll go again. We need to stagger the calls, that's the only thing. So I want to show you a price that I know that you'd be really happy at, but we're not going to stop there. Yeah? 30-second clock. Then we'll drop that price. Bearing in mind you've got your 20% off as well, your free tote bag, your P&P that'll come back to you. Honestly, I don't know what's happened this week. Someone's made some decisions that means we're just giving everything away today. I love this. I think it's such a brilliant, this could be a deal of the day.
Oh, easy.
I'm so glad you've got to make with them because there's so many things that you can do. Okay, ready for a price in a second that you are not going to pay. Bearing in mind there are 3 bracelets in here. And actually I'm calling them bracelets because I love wearing them as bracelets, but whether you make a bracelet with memory wire like Alison's done or necklaces that you're about to see in a second, whatever you do, your value for money is amazing.
Oh, absolutely.
Straight down to $19.99. Yeah.
So that's, wow.
Which actually isn't $19.99, is it?
Oh no.
So it's $15.99. And that's not your price.
Wow. So just over a £5 per bracelet. That is bonkers.
So we're now going to send the call centre into meltdown. We're going to do some demoing with Alison, then we're going to go again. Now is the time. They will sell out, by the way, before we do the next price crash. There will be some of these that sell out before we go again.
Yeah. Can I just say,
Yeah.
those earrings which I've made with the amethyst and the rose quartz,
Yeah.
there's no way they'd be a £5.
Of course
No way they'd be a £5.
Absolutely not. Do you know what I love as well about those in particular that you've made there? Everybody knows those 2 gemstones, and they're so big in the metaphysical side of things. It's so big spiritually that I think that is actually an exact example of what people will want to make using those 2.
Yeah.
And in terms of what people will buy together, I think those 2, amethyst and rose quartz, will probably be.
Oh, they work so beautifully together.
Yeah.
And that's just on one loop of bracelet memory wire. So that ring is memory wire.
Yeah.
So you bracelet memory wire, loop at each end, put a shepherd's hook in.
We're going to have to show some memory wire, aren't we? Definitely. I like these 2 together. Sorry, we are going to go to us. Wow. Probably not for summer, but I love those together.
Look at Surrey down the bottom.
Where's
it's just gone down the bottom.
Sorry, at top 16. 16?
Oh no, they just bought another one.
They're going everywhere. You're going around the board.
It disappeared off the bottom, but it popped back up at the top.
Now, would you think that is a collector who is looking to make and buy on?
Oh, that's someone who's selling on.
Yeah.
It's got to be.
Buy on. Did I say buy on then?
Buy on.
Sell on.
Yeah. I knew what you meant.
Yeah, I'm glad you did. I mean, there's certain things where I think I don't know what you'd make to sell on, but you've made this look so easy. Right, let's have a look.
But all the techniques I've used there are basic techniques. So it'll show you if you've never done any, it'll show you those techniques in your starter booklet. Booklet, what am I saying? Your massive tome. But yeah, they're all basics, but this shows you what difference you can make with the basics. So I'm going to show this necklace. It's quite basic, but it just gives you a different technique to use. I'm going to use the red agate. I love red agate. Sorry, jasper, not agate. Red jasper. I love red jasper.
Isn't it amazing? Do you know what I like? Is that it's like Nanhong, but it still has its own personality completely.
Yes.
It's gorgeous.
So you want 2 strands of your beading thread, and we have some of the best beading thread I've ever used.
What? So there's beading thread and beading thread?
Right. So there's I'm going to call it tiger tail, to distinguish.
Okay.
So this is the metal filled. This has got it's got metal running through the middle of it. But
no way.
So So the core of this is metal, so it makes it uber strong. It's your standard threading material for basic techniques like this.
Oh my word! I didn't know that. That's cool.
Oh yeah, so it's got a centre. Now our old one used to be really grey. It wasn't grey, it was a steel colour, and very stiff. So you could do a necklace like that and then that would be it. This you can knot with.
Oh wow.
This is so flexible.
So you get all the movement
You can tie a knot in it if you want to. It is just supple. And this, we've got some lovely colours of them, and you can use these. Oh, look at that, perfect if you can do those. We can,
just so everyone at home that's asking, we are looking for memory wire. Don't worry, we. Okay, yeah, we'll put it up after this auction. But he's found some. He's found them. We'll do them. And what about this? If we got this in stock?
This is beading thread. If we've got any standard beading thread, it's threading material. But look, on that necklace, I don't mind that I'm showing. Because it's a beautiful white.
I get you.
Okay.
Beautiful white, and also just very, very durable, obviously.
Yeah, totally durable. But the old one, you used to want to hide it because it was horrible grey.
But that's so interesting to know, because do you know what? I didn't see it in your necklace, which is a good thing, because I'm obviously not focused on that. No. But actually, if you look closely, there would be in my mind, until you literally just said that. Oh, that looks really delicate. Yeah. Would it break? But with what? With metal running through it.
Yeah. It's coated, basically coated metal.
Oh, wow!
Strands.
That's amazing.
So what I've done, and I'm going to use rounds and nuggets because I've used gemstones. So I used two colours. I used again the rose quartz and the amethyst. You can mix any two, or you can do it the same. So I'm going to use a nugget and a round to do this. And on the 2 strands, I'm going to put one on each. So I'm going to put a round on that one. This is where I'm going to struggle to find the hole. There we go. Always happens. So you're going to put one on each. And this doesn't matter if it's big or small, unlike the memory wire, because it'll all go through. Then I'm just going to slide those down to the bottom. So you would attach a clasp in a minute. Then I'm going to put 2 through, two of the strands through one of the, through a spacer. Now if you wanted, you could use a different colour round there if you wanted, because they're big enough to get two through. So it sort of sits. Can you see how they sort of sit like that? Yeah. It's almost an illusion. Yeah. You're squashing them, but you're not getting rid of that thread, which I quite like. Yeah. So, and it doesn't matter if you keep them on the same side, if you swap the sides over. That one jumps. Sometimes it's the rose quartz on the inside. Sometimes it's the amethyst. But I always did one of them below the other. So there's a consistency. The amethyst is always below the rose quartz. So what I mean by that is, if you see there, I've got the nugget, then the round. Yeah. They go through the spacer, and then I've got the nugget below and then the round, but they've swapped sides. You can, if you want, swap them like that. You can play with patterns. So if you did that, so you've got the 2 rounds together. Yeah. Doesn't matter that they're on different sides, because that just sort of adds to the necklace. So I'm going to thread through there. Come on. thread one of those down, and it kind of holds them. You're not having to go right tight like that. You don't want them. You just want them nice and relaxed.
Yeah.
Just let it drop until it stops, and then add another 2 on. Now, it doesn't matter which one you put on first, which one you put on second. You can swap them over when it drops down. So that's your technique. That is for a nice statement piece. So now I've flipped. So if this one different to that one, I'm keeping the 2 the same either side. So I've got now the 2 nuggets together, and it will build up to a cohesive feel. The other way, if you keep them all like that, it gives you a different look and feel to it. It's just a way of playing and getting slight variations.
Yeah, but I always love the fact that can we just show the necklace? There we go. So that's the rose quartz and amethyst. But it does look completely different to how you're doing it right now. But actually, I love the fact that it's almost, it doesn't really matter which way you do it at all, does it?
And this is what I'll often tell people. Apart from the odd thing, which is a safety, so, don't light a blowtorch facing yourself. Apart from the obvious safety things, there's no right and wrong in jewellery making.
No.
There is your way.
Yeah.
And how other people have done it. I've had people tell me, oh no, that's the wrong technique. And I'm like, why is it the wrong technique? This is how I want to do it. So there's no right or wrong. And that's why they always say, get out of the box. They can't keep me in a box.
No, who wants to be in a box?
No, you don't want to be in a box. So then I would add a crimp bead. So the crimp beads are your little tubes, and it will quite easily take the 2. I tend to always put on a jump ring. If you're making it for someone and you know the exact length, then fine, add it to the clasp.
Yeah.
If you've put a clasp, let's say we put hang on, let me find a silver one. It's my little travelling findings pack.
Great.
Let's say we're going to put on a lobster claw. And they go, I'm really struggling. Is there any way you could put me a magnetic clasp on? If you've clamped it straight to that clasp, you've got to redo the whole necklace. Yeah. If you put a jump ring on, you just open the jump ring, swap the clasps over.
Perfect.
If you sell your jewellery, now I know sometimes if you're looking at high-end jewellery, you don't necessarily want that little jump ring. It really does depend where you're going with it, because I've had people come and they've bought a £300-400 necklace and said, but I'd really rather have a magnetic. I don't tend to put a magnetic automatically, because then if you've got a pacemaker or you can't wear it, then you've got the same problem. If you put that jump ring in, it's at the back, it's not that unsightly. If you use a little 3mm jump ring, then it gives you that ability to change it. And if someone's buying it at a show, you can swap it over and they can walk away with it. They're not going to always want to say, I'll pay for it now, can you send it on to me while you've redone it? They'll go, oh, I'll think about it, and then they never come back.
Yeah, of course, got you.
So that's why I do it, because it gives you that flexibility for the customer. And, it could be for a variety of reasons. They might not like them aesthetically. They might have dexterity problems and not be able to do it. So we're going to slide the 2 threads, the 2 beading threads through the jump ring and through. So you've gone up through your crimp bead, through the jump ring, back through your crimp bead. These crimp beads will take about 7 or 8 different strands of thread. So you can do these multiple. So taking your crimp bead pliers, you've got 2 parts. So there you go. You've got the one usually nearest the fulcrum. Excuse me, these are years old. You've got the one nearest the fulcrum, which has got this little tongue sticking up. That's the one you use first. And then you've got the sort of elliptoid eye shape is what you use afterwards. Okay. First off, we're going to squash it, and that tongue will push it into a bit of a C form. Yeah. So pop it into that rounded bit and then close it. Now, make sure, as you're doing it, that you've got... So you should make sure they're both the same length. There we go. Okay, so you've crimped it, and if you can see there, they've got that curve. They've got that curly curve.
Yeah.
And because I altered it, I'm just going to put that back in and give it another squidge. So this is the point where you go, right, is that fastened enough? Then you can pull it and go, yes, I've done that properly. So then you're going to take the other part, turn it sideways, and then close that C back into a tube. So I usually sort of close it and then go round it. So now that has turned into a narrower tube than it was before.
Got you.
You can also just squash them flat.
Yeah.
But I find you get corners.
Yeah,
I don't like the corners. If you want, you can put a crimp bead cover over that.
Okay.
And then that would look like a bead on top.
Yeah. Don't know if we've got any crimp covers at the moment. We had some early bird last week, but I don't know if we've got any more.
Hold the two you're going to cut away. Put your pliers in and slide them up to the top, and then trim. Okay? And that will hold it in place. And then you've got your crimped part. Now I like it having it loose because these will move.
Yeah.
And they're a tactile piece of jewellery then. It's got moving parts, so you can play with it. And then all you've got to do is do the other end and add your clasp, and you're good to go.
Amazing.
So easy, so effective.
These gemstones are just absolutely beautiful.
Oh, they're amazing, aren't they?
I don't even know where you start. I love the fact that you've done multiple. If we could just have a look at Alison's jewellery again. So the Labradorite, just to give you an update.
Yeah.
By the way, the most limited now is the blue opal. That's overtaken. And the rainbow moonstone. They are the most limited. And the Amazonite.
Still there.
So if we just have a quick look at some examples of Alison's jewellery. So you've got rose quartz and amethyst used together there. We've also got the Labradorite. You've seen the necklace.
The necklace and bracelet.
Yeah, the Labradorite necklace and bracelet.
Just
amethyst again.
Two nuggets as a pair of earrings. Now, how much were we saying these were per bracelet?
Well, just over £5.
Just over £5.
Yeah.
You've used 2 gemstones, and those have got to be at least a £10 pair of earrings.
Exactly, because they're huge.
Minimum. I would probably say they'd probably be a £15 pair of earrings.
And those Amazonites.
And then I've restranded each of them separate and then just plaited them.
Gorgeous.
And put a clasp on the back.
I absolutely love them. And also I'm obviously wearing the the memory wire bracelet. Yeah, the memory wire bracelet. We will put the memory wire through for you because I think a lot of people are asking for it. So that Alison's just made from one big bit of memory wire. So it's three loops of memory wire. You could do as much as you want because I obviously didn't use all the gemstones on there, hence the earrings and things, and I've still got bits of all sorts left. That looks so expensive, because you've used the Midas, the yellow gold plating. That just looks like it's walked out of a designer store. It's absolutely amazing. I love that. $19.99, which takes us today, because there is if you have just tuned in, there is a discount code this weekend, JM Easter 20. If you use that code, it's $15.99, which means these bracelets, you get 3 of them to play with. So you get the rounds, you get the tumbles, and you get the nuggets. Yeah. So you get 3 lots, and that makes them over £5. That's why we're getting the £5, just over £5 each from. So if you wanted, you could take the nuggets and say, right, I'm going to use those to make a tree of life, and they'd look amazing. So you could make each of them into a tree of life pendant, and all you've done is added pence worth of wire, and then you're selling those for £30–40 each. That's the thing, tree of life is just huge. Okay, right. If you have just tuned in, though, we did announce before we watched Alison do that lovely demo that this was not your price. So 30-second clock, please, Mike. We have 1,000 now. Don't get me wrong, a lot. If we can show that call screen in a second, a lot have gone. County Durham? Where's County Durham? Middle. They're moving too much. I can't see. Hold on, we'll find them in a second. I'm watching the scrolling one now. 1, 2, 3, 4 up from the bottom, County Durham. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still can't see. 2 up from the bottom. Look at the top screen. Can you spot that number? Middle column. Double check your order, County Durham. Yeah. Middle column, there we go. But then if you're making...
Well, absolutely. Or you could sell them. You could sell them for, I'd say you put those on your stall at $9.99 each and they're going to fly out.
And as you know, Maker in County Durham, we're not done on price yet. Are you ready? Not $19.99 today. We're going an extra step further. We're going to $14.99, which of course makes this, what, $11.99 now?
$11.99, that's amazing.
$11.99.
A lot of people buying 8s, 6s. That's, and I don't blame you. If you run, oh sorry, kick the bucket. If you've run workshops, these are fabulous for the workshops, because if you're buying full strands of each of these for people, then it ups your cost. It really does up your cost. If you're doing this, you're getting 3 strands, which are, hang on, about. Oh, look, I've got a tape measure.
Perfect.
So they're 6 inches each.
Yeah.
6.5 inches.
Yeah.
So that's a great size for a workshop, and then you can give people 3. That's fabulous. So I think these are great for. They're great for making. That you can do a stall full. Most of you are buying enough to do a stall full of jewellery. If you're making with the kids, they're great to make with the kids.
Yeah.
You know, if you cut the memory wire for them, have them putting stuff on memory wire, making macrame stuff would be great. The rounds and the tumbles have pretty generous drill holes in them. They're fabulous.
I cannot believe the size of these tumbles. That's the labradorite, everyone. And you can actually see, even though we are in this lighting, you can really see the labradorescence in there. It's amazing. Yeah. So I'm going to just run you through each one. So there's your labradorite. With every single one, labradorite, this is, you get the rounds, the nuggets and the tumbles. Every single one. So that's your...
The gold's in there.
I know. Honestly, that's such high quality labradorite as well. It's absolutely beautiful. Now that might go really, really well with Rainbow Moonstone, because again, you've got that gemstone effect.
Yeah.
So that is gorgeous. Also, or you might want to do matte black tourmaline with Rainbow Moonstone. That would work really well.
You could have the ombre, because you're almost going black, grey, because you've got that grey tone to that labradorite, and then to the white. I like an ombre, by the way.
Yeah, I love an ombre. Well,
That's
you said
gorgeous.
That before this year, and I absolutely love an ombre now. It's one of my favourite words in the Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, love an ombre. That would look absolutely gorgeous together. You could also throw in red jasper with that. Oh my word. That is incredible. Then we've got, what have I not shown you? We haven't shown you the amethyst, have we? Thank you.
Okay.
Tell you what, the clarity on these amethysts.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
Look at those. Actually, Tom, where are these amethysts from? Because I tell you what, this is the only problem when you just say it's the same price for every gemstone.
I know.
Because it's not, they're not all worth the same. I mean, it's just, they're all gorgeous in different ways, but
you've gone to the lowest common denominator, haven't you? This tiger's eye is stunning.
They're all amazing.
Oh.
No, it's not Zambia. Oh my word, guys, that is Zambian amethyst.
Isn't that stunning?
Natural Zambian amethyst. I should have mentioned that earlier, because they are now going to absolutely disappear. With your discount, they are $11.90. Look how much you get for $11.99 of Zambian amethyst. Yeah. Oh my goodness me. That is absolutely ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Well, the tiger's eye, let me show you this. It is gorgeous, actually.
Isn't it?
It's just, again, there's so much, I can't explain. There's so much, the effect that you look for in each gemstone is just present in every single one of these. And I love that. Do you know what you don't see very often is those 3 types of cuts together.
Yes.
And it just really shows off the gemstone and how different it can look based on the cut of the gemstone.
I'm a very big fan of texture. So you've got you know, when you put the smooth with the nuggets, you're getting not only the visual, but you're getting that it's a touch. You know, it hits all the senses. I'd say it's sensory jewellery, because if you're visually impaired, and a lot of people don't think about this for jewellery,
no,
because if you're visually impaired, that touch sensation,
Yeah.
that change in texture is huge.
Yeah, definitely.
It gives you such a different. I'm a tactile person. It gives you such a different appreciation of your jewellery.
No, absolutely does.
You know, close your eyes and feel your jewellery. It's amazing.
Yeah, you're
your
so
jewellery
right.
is amazing.
You don't think to do that, actually, do you?
Yeah.
And actually, there are some pieces of jewellery I have that are deliberately, like I've got fidget rings and things like that. That are deliberately made for that, so that you can fidget with them and you can. But actually, we should take more appreciation of how your jewellery feels, because it's part of why we wear it, let's face it. Okay, we're going to show you how to get involved because we are extremely busy. I know that there is big queues, so in a second we'll show you how to use the web and or just how to play in general, just to give everybody a fair chance of getting these. We know we had 1,000, but we have just taken them to under £15. That's for 3 bracelets, and of course with your discount is £11.99. So just to give you an update, the most limited on there right now is Blue Opal by 1, Amazonite followed, then Rainbow Moonstone.
Oh, it's swapped again.
I am
interesting.
really blown away that the amethyst hasn't sold out yet. Really surprised. I mean, they have jumped down a lot since we said they're from Zambia, but I think in a second, after we've seen this little BT, I think amethyst will be nearly gone. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back just after this.
Happy Easter from all of us here at JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Happy Easter from all of us here at JewelleryMaker.
Okay, we're so close to selling out on some of them. Call centre, thank you so much. You are amazing. I really appreciate everyone at home as well using the web and the app, because you're helping out so much. Do you know what? We've got to this point. We've got people buying 8s, 9s, 60, lots of 2. In fact, I can't find anybody who's only bought 1. So well done, 5s, 3s. There's so many of you there. And I love it when this happens, because you all understand how amazing that price is. Yes, we're doing a discount as well. It is busy. It's bank holiday, Easter weekend. But you know what? We always planned to go lower.
Do you know what I love about this company?
Yeah.
Is there's companies who'd go, no, it's all right, we'll stay here.
We don't need to,
and we're going, no, we were going to go lower, so we're going to.
Well, that's what we don't make 1,000 for no reason. No. You know that if we have a bigger quantity, we can go lower, and that was the point. Don't get me wrong. If we'd only had 100 of these, we could have been probably up at £19.99. The price wouldn't have been able to come any lower than that. And £19.99 we know is fantastic. £14.99, look, I mean, literally nearly 600, 700 have gone. So we know that this is already a fantastic price. You are the ones that prove that by being on the phone lines and creating chaos with us. But we are going to go lower because we can, and that's what JewelleryMaker do. So today, not £14.99, we're actually going to £11.99. But with your discount, we take these now under £10. Isn't that amazing? £9.59 to be exact, £9.59. You get your free tote bag as well. And if you're brand new to JewelleryMaker, which we really want to see brand new customers join us today, you will get your free handbook as well. Gia said from Somerset, I haven't bought since COVID, but these labradorites were too good to miss at an obscene price. Oh, bless you.
Well done.
Welcome back.
Yes, welcome back.
Welcome back. I'm so glad that that you've rejoined us. I wonder if there's quite a few people like you that maybe had more time on their hands and then life got hectic again.
Yeah.
And you know, after COVID, not that COVID was a non-hectic time, but I wonder if there's quite a few, people like that that don't have as much time as before. So welcome back.
Welcome back.
So glad to have you back. And also that's why we're saying anybody who's brand new, join us. Today has never been a better day. There's never been a better day. Go on. No. Is there free P&P today? I'll say that in a second. You're going to have to repeat that to me. Yes, there is, but we're going to have to refund it because we want you to be able to use both codes. So to use JM Easter 20 today, and then we're going to refund the P&P because we did promise we'd do free P&P, but we've realised the system won't let us use 2 codes. So we're going to have to refund it.
So he's up to 24.
So he's up to 24. Dawn, are you sure? Where's she gone?
It's way down the bottom.
So, Maker in County Durham, now we've lowered the price again. You've bought 70. That's unbelievable.
That's the other thing Jewellery Maker don't do. They don't say, oh, you can only have 3.
No, true.
You can
I love that.
Fill your boots.
Fill your boots.
It's a bargain.
I bet you've bought a mixture of everything, haven't you?
Yes.
I bet you've bought all of them.
How
You're going to
many
make
have you got?
lots of
1,
things.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So
Yeah.
that's only 7 of each.
True.
If
Oh,
they've
just so you know, there's only 13 of the blue opal, 13 of the blue opal, and 30 of the amethyst.
29 of the moonstone.
29 of the rainbow moonstone, 22 of the amazonite. So they are the most limited ones. Oh, they're all limited, by the way. They're all limited. So there's nothing that's over 60. But just make sure you're getting involved. We had 1,000. We did have 1,000. But this is today there's 8 blue opal, 7 blue opal, 5 blue opal.
But we haven't even shown the blue opal.
Oh no, have we not?
When was the last time you saw any blue opal?
Well, that's why they've flown
love
out.
it.
Well, and they're going to go. They're gone.
That's going to be our first sellout, isn't it?
Right. Sorry, I didn't show it to you, but they are. What I love is that we don't see blue opal, and it looks like Laramar as well. So they're sold out. They're sold out. We've got 30 of the rainbow moonstone. We've got 19 of the amethyst. Amethyst is going to be, amazonite. Amazonite is going to be the next one to sell out. If you just tuned in, we have slowly staggered these calls down. Nearly everything sold out. I think we had 800 baskets anyway, didn't we, in total, or bought. So nearly everything sold out or was in a basket before we dropped the last price. We didn't need to drop the last price, but we've dropped it to £11.99, which takes your 3 bracelets under £10, £9.59 per set. Not per bracelet, per set. Just over £3 per bracelet. That's ludicrous.
It's absolutely amazing.
I don't even know how we do that. 13 of the amazonite. Wow. 13 of the amazonite. Last time I said that with the blue opal, we count 11. There we go. We count them down then. Yeah. We count them down. There's 29 of the amethyst. We found out the amethyst is from Zambia, by the way.
Incredible.
That really is incredible. I mean, Brazil would be good enough. But, oh, sorry, Rainbow Moonstone, we're down to, what, 19? Okay. Amazonite 6 left. Amethyst under 20.
Oh
Rainbow Moonstone under 20. Where else are we? We've got... Amazonite's going to sell out any second. Any second.
I love the fact that people are coming in and upping their orders so much. So much. I mean, the lapis we've had on the show today, if you've got any, if you bought any of the other lapis,
let me show you the lapis.
I would so be buying that to go with.
Because of what you've done with this memory wire as well.
Yeah.
I think that's my favourite one. Just because
it's so easy. It's easy jewellery to make. It's easy jewellery to wear. It's easy jewellery to sell.
You just made that look so expensive.
Yeah.
I absolutely love that.
And that's with the addition of the so they're sterling silver space bead spacers. Now, if I hadn't been on the boat when I was making these, I would have, because I forgot to take my glue, I would have glued instead of having the loop of memory wire at the end. So you can glue a gemstone onto the end to act as a stopper.
Okay.
And then you don't get, because I don't like the loop, but that's just me personally. So it's got the loop on the end, but I would have...
I didn't notice, but I know what you're saying.
Well, you don't tend to notice.
No.
But if that was sort of with a gemstone full stop at the end, if I'd have remembered to take some glue with me... Then I could have just glued the end of that.
It just looks amazing.
Look at it. Nice picture, that.
We're going to bring the memory wire in. We're going to bring the memory wire cut to... Oops, sugar. We got spacers. Got some gold spacers. Fabulous. We're going to bring it all in for you because I know what everyone will be doing. Especially if you are brand new. We are talking to new customers a lot today because, well, I always do, if I'm honest, because if you're like me, you know, you watch jewellery making, there's so much to take in. There's so much to take in. You think, where do I start? And honestly, it took my grandma, she watched for a month before she bought because she didn't know where to start, what to do. She was so engrossed in watching. And that's absolutely fine. But do you know what? Join us with something like this, which is really simple. You can wear them as they are if you want to. You get your free handbook, your free tote bag, your discount, what a day to join. But this,
so there's your memory wire.
There you go. And you can start learning about memory wire.
You do, if you've not used it before, if you're buying the memory wire, you need the memory wire cutters.
We'll bring those in as well.
Yeah, because if you use it with your ordinary ones, and I ruined a very expensive pair of pliers, a pair of cutters once. I cut 3 times because I was with friends and I was distracted. 3 times in 1 hour did I use the wrong cutters.
Oh,
and I had 3 perfect little holes in my very expensive cutters.
Oh no, don't do that.
Don't do it. Get special ones.
Oh really? Tom was just saying when he first started producing and they did memory wire cutters, he didn't understand why we just sold 300 so easily.
Yeah. So your memory wire is it's called a hard wire. It's a very hard wire. So if you try and manipulate any of the wire we sell normally for making jewellery, it's soft. All wire has a certain memory, but memory wire, as you look, as Cherry's manipulating it, it's springing back.
Yeah,
it always springs back. No, don't. It always springs back. It's very difficult to persuade it to do something else. It's very stubborn.
Yeah,
so
I love it.
It's very hard. So if you cut it with a flush cutters or an ordinary cutters, what it does is it actually puts a little circle in the cutter. It will eventually cut, but it will ruin your cutters. Oh. So you have to have a cutter that will cut a heavy wire.
Got you.
A tin snips will do it. So if you've got, you know, your partner, your husband, or your wife, or whatever has got something that will cut sheet metal, they'll do it. But you ideally use your memory wire cutters. My unfortunate was both sets of my cutters were the same colour handle, and I kept hitting up the wrong ones, and I had 3 perfect holes. I said to my husband, I said, you know, you wanted some flush cutters. There you go, babe. I'll let you have these. Anyway.
That's good.
Thanks. They've got holes in.
Just perfect. Yeah, you
perfect for what you want.
It's good to know that, because I would just think I know this is really naive thing to say, but all pliers do the same thing or can do the same thing.
No, but you say that. Please don't ever think that. We don't come out of the womb knowing this stuff. Well, we don't. We don't come out going, oh yes, I know I need those wire cutters.
It's good to know though. You just don't ever think to mention it, do you?
Exactly. So it's fantastic, because if you don't say that and someone's got them and then they've used their wire cutters, because you think it's wire, I use my wire cutters, they're going to ruin the wire cutters. So please, I always say this, I always tell people on my workshops, and I say it as much as I can, please, if you've got a question, ask it.
Yeah, do.
Don't feel stupid.
No.
Please
there is
don't.
no such thing as a stupid question.
There isn't any such thing as a stupid question.
In anything.
There's only a question you don't know the answer to. And you can bet your bottom dollar is if you don't know the answer to it, someone else doesn't. So please don't think about that.
I don't know. Okay, we're just going to... No, I can do it on my phone. I'm just going to get the memory wire for you. But in the meantime, spacer beads. Now, again, something I feel like we never have enough of. They come on air and then they sell out instantly.
And these are, I would say, a fairly new. Would you agree with that, Tom? The 5mm are fairly recent. We never used to have 5mm spacers, and they look amazing. So that's what you've got. I'm going to turn that the other way, because it's annoying me. That's in front. Sorry.
I was trying to get them all on one. That was annoying.
This is all crammed on one. So if I can borrow that for a minute. There you go. So these are the 5mm ones, and they work perfectly. So I'm using them here to really highlight the there you go, the tumbles. So it works. They're not. If I get the other bracelet from over here, so the smaller ones kind of disappear. With the tumbles, you need that bigger one, and they look amazing. And the gold-plated ones are so rich. They make that look, well, like Cherry said, they look like $1 million. They look. You could quite happily give that to anybody and think that's an amazing piece of jewellery, and it is. The other thing I really have a bee in my bonnet about is, you know, people go, oh, it's only a basic. I'm sorry, but you look at Monica Veneda. She does the most simple, you know, memory wire, or not memory wire, friendship. They've got a knot either side of some gemstones. I mean, it's got her name tag on, so they're about £70, £80, but it's the basic, a very it's not a beginner technique, it's a basic technique. That's the difference. It's a technique we will always use those techniques. I'm loving this. It's a different shot. Ooh, look at this. So please don't ever think either that it's always got to be, you know, as you increase your techniques, your abilities, you're actually increasing your complexity all the time. No. You look at a strand of pearls, it's either going to be knotted or literally just stranded. The most basic techniques in the world, but the most high-end people use them. So please don't ever think that. So don't ever think it's a silly question,
no.
And don't ever think, oh, it's only a basic technique. No, please don't ever think that. Not around me anyway.
No, nor me. I think the most basic techniques are the most beautiful sometimes. I think
less is more sometimes.
Sometimes, indeed.
Yeah.
Right, sorry, just had to go and sort the memory wire out. We're doing that next. But we've just realised as well, we're doing these space beads, we're doing these added extras for you. We didn't plan these with a 20% discount.
Gosh, yes.
I know.
Oops.
So this is going to be the lowest price we've ever done and that you're ever going to see on these straight down. They are going already. £14.99, which of course is not £14.99 today. It's £11.99. £11.99. Multi-buyers galore. We love them. I just think you can never have enough spacer beads as well, can you?
No.
In life.
Even if you just use 2 on a necklace to highlight a central piece, even if you use 1 on a stretchy, because these 5mm ones, you can hide the knot of a stretchy in that.
Mm-hmm.
So basically you tie your knot and then you pull it into the stretchy.
Yeah.
And you put a little glue on it and you'll glue it into that.
Yeah.
So it then becomes a sterling silver piece of jewellery, or
like
a piece with
Tiffany's
sterling
one.
silver.
Yeah.
But it's still just a stretchy.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. So how would you hide it if it wasn't a 5mm then?
So it depends. If you've got a gemstone big enough, so these jasper would be big enough to pull the knot into.
So you could do it through there.
You can pull it into there, but if not, use a crimp bead cover, and you just put that over the knot.
Have we got any crimp bead covers? I'm sure we launched them the other morning.
The 5mm will take it in. You'll take the knot in, and I would always use a bit of nail varnish, clear nail varnish, or a bit of glue, just a dab, because you pull it through. Now, when I knot a stretchy, don't ever cut it right by the knot, because what happens if you tie a knot, and I know my fingers aren't a knot, but if you tie a knot. If that finger that's the knot, the end of it, it's very easy for it to slip.
Yeah.
If that's gone through another seed bead, then it's got to come all the way through to come off. So either feed it through the next seed bead before you trim it, not seed bead, or next bead. Or if you're using the crimp cover, crimp it, close it, then cut it.
Yeah, got you.
So it's actually trapped.
Yeah, it's trapped within that crimp. Yeah.
Use your glue, and that will help keep them secured.
Yeah, absolutely. Makes absolute sense.
Hope that helped.
Gold-plated memory wire. This is going to fly.
Fabulous.
We haven't got any silver.
Oh, no.
Got you. Got you.
Do you know why you don't get sterling silver memory wire? Because you don't make it hard enough. Sterling silver is a softer metal.
Yes, of course it is.
So, and you'll never get gold because it's way too soft. So that's why you have base metal on your memory wire, because that gives you the hardness that you need for it to have that memory. If it was sterling silver, it wouldn't hold that shape so well.
And you know what? I always thought when I started at JewelleryMaker, I thought, why would you use base metal over sterling silver if you have the choice? Because the price of sterling silver here is so amazing.
Yeah.
But actually, 2 reasons then. Exactly as you've just said, it's actually more practical.
Yeah.
And secondly, in this case, but also in this example, why would you want any more than that? You don't need silver, do you?
Well, if you glue something on the end, you can't see any of that metal.
Can't see anything. Nothing.
So there is absolutely no reason to have that as sterling silver.
No.
No reason whatsoever.
No.
Because if you do that, so at the end, there you go. If I'd actually stopped at that round, then that you're not seeing any of the metal. I just take the loops. So you're seeing none of the metal there. And generally for memory wire, that's the only bit of the metal you see is right at the very end. So,
but also, if you told me that was gold-plated sterling silver, I'd believe you anyway. I mean,
Yeah.
so we do it so well. So perfect. I think that's the most affordable way for you to do it anyway, which is absolutely brilliant. So this is your gold-plated memory wire pack, 34 coils.
Yeah. So if you want the earrings, that's slightly over a coil, so you cross over by about 1 centimetre, so you can do a loop at each side. So that's just one coil.
So you get 34?
And you get 34.
Wow.
That's 3 coils, slightly less than 3 coils. That's about 2.5 coils.
That's the bracelet,
for the bracelet.
that I was wearing, the Lapis bracelet. Okay, that's amazing then.
That's only because that was the end of it. So let's say that's used 5 coils to do the earrings and the bracelet.
Right, check this price out then, based on that. £7.99 to be able to make a bracelet like that, which is actually £6.39 today.
But you're also getting ring ones and necklace ones.
Oh!
Now, so
oh my word!
I'll show you some.
What a time to buy this!
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Let me just show you something I didn't have time to do what I was going to do.
That's what that picture is. I'll get you.
Right, so ring ones you can slide onto the ring. It's fabulous. But what I love is so that's the ring memory wire.
That's so cool.
And you can see how springy that is.
Yeah.
And you can actually spread it out. You can put one round on each and have it for sort of fanning out like that. You can do amazing rings.
Yeah.
But if you left it like that, you could actually wire on one of the tumbles.
Yeah.
And make an most amazing.
Oh, that would be cool.
You know, let me do a flat one. So if you could actually wire that on, I love it like that, because of course it also means there's rings. It's adjustable.
Yeah.
So it goes on like your memory wire. So if you're like me and you've got massive knuckles because my arthritis is starting, then you can just wrap it round and it doesn't matter. So whereas I wouldn't be able to slide a ring on, I could actually put the memory wire on.
Yeah,
it's
I love
great.
that.
Absolutely great.
Well, I think a lot of people are after memory wire at that price. It's not £7.99, it's £6.39 today.
Wow.
So congratulations. What we got next? Silver plated memory wire one. Okay, which is the one that Alison did use with. But you can use either.
No, that's the gold one.
Oh no, of course.
That one's the gold because that's the leftover.
So we've got if you do want to make silver, I don't know if we've got any. I don't think we've got silver spacer beads, have we? No. Okay. So the silver variation, same thing. So you get the ring, the bracelet, and the necklace.
Necklace, yeah.
Memory wire, and let's just see what this price is again. Again, lowest price. We didn't plan to do this in the show. We should have had it in, to be honest, because you used it. But you obviously get your 20% discount today as well. Yeah. Wow, $5.99. So with your discount, oh my goodness me, multi-buyers galore. Multi-buyers galore. So $5.99 is on your swing. If you use the code JMEaster20, it's £4.79.
That's amazing price.
34 coils, can't believe that.
So you see these earrings very high-end places where they're on like a curve. So that's part of you could use part of a necklace, just cut a section, and that gives you a wider curve. If you cut a bracelet, it'll give you a tighter curve, and then if you put a ring, you can have a really tight curve. And you put all those three together and have them in earrings, they look amazing.
Do you know what? It's so interesting because you don't think, do you? Just look at a piece of jewellery, and I've done it for my whole life. You don't actually think about how it's made at all, and not till I've come here anyway. I think about manufacture more than I do. It's just, how gemstones in a manufacturing setting, I understand, because Toby's obviously spent so much of his life there, and my mom on the manufacturing side and on the buying side, yes, but how jewellery is made, what we forget sometimes is that you go to Tiffany's, Bond Street, anywhere, New York, anywhere, and it's all made the same way.
Yeah.
It's just all the same way. It's just how good you are at it, or how many skills you can learn to make that jewellery look amazing. And then here we are offering you gemstones like this so affordably. So well done, everyone. Okay, memory wire cutters then.
Fantastic.
I don't think I've seen these.
I need another pair of these.
This year. Yeah, just in case.
Well, I need to put some on the boat.
Yes, I would.
and because I have duplicates everywhere, but I haven't got any memory wire cutters.
Well, and also if you need them, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wow, $6.99. Right, there's never been a better time to buy these either. Even if you don't need them right now today, I would get an extra pair just in case, as Alison just said. Have a pair for wherever else you might need them, or just in case you do need them. You do break them.
Because I mean, if you look at them compared to a flush cutter that's really fine, the memory wires are quite thick pieces of steel. That's a good point, Tom.
Yeah, go on.
You can use a memory wire cutter to cut softer wire.
Right, just not the other way around.
Yeah, it's not as tidy a cut necessarily, but you can use it. Will cut soft wire. It's not going to ruin them because you're cutting soft wire, but your soft wire cutters will be ruined if you've got memory wire.
You just need a pair. Don't try and use your soft wire cutters on memory wire.
No,
and after watching that, I think everybody's going to want memory wire. We just saw how many people came in for the memory wire. So if you don't already own your memory wire cutters, this is your chance. And we've taken them $6.99, which is not $6.99 today, is it? With your 20% off. It's £5.59, £5.59 for your memory wire cutter. So £5, just nothing.
Let's gloss over that upstairs.
Yeah,
let's not mention that.
We're glossing over a lot upstairs.
Yes.
Although they're also going to be in trouble for changing the whole schedule without me here and then leaving us with 2 codes that we can't use today. So it's all right. We've got to come back. Right. We are. What an hour. It is still busy.
Amazing.
We've still got a couple of hundred of these. We had 1,000, maybe no, under 200 now. Some of them have sold out, but if you do want, I was about to say deal of the day then, because it feels like we've just done the deal of the day.
It does feel like a deal of the day.
Deal of the day is still to come. And guess what? Call centre.
Sorry.
We have 1,000. It's going to be amazing though, because it's pearls at a price that you won't believe. So we're going to do the Wall of Fame, and then we'll be back with your deal of the day. Welcome to the Wall of Fame, our favourite part of the day.
Love
and it's Easter Sunday Wall of Fame.
It is, isn't it?
I feel like it's a special one. Okay, so kicking off with Alison, we've got quite a few today.
Yeah, we have. And what a way to start off. This is from Janet Ray, 313. It's an egg. How amazing.
Perfect.
So she says, hi, lovely JM folk. Here's my waffering for this week. It's an embellished seed-beaded egg for my downstairs neighbour. Every year I give her an egg and a Christmas decoration in December. And everything is always from you lovely lot. Keep on doing what you're doing. You have no idea how important you are. Big heart. Hugs to all who need it. Happy Easter. Oh, Janet, that's so lovely. And what an amazing gift.
Yeah.
Isn't that fabulous? Beautiful work as always, Janet. That's lovely.
Happy Easter, Janet.
Happy Easter.
I've got 314, which is Susan Mortlock, and it says, hello, lovely team at JM. Please see my entry into the Wall of Fame for this week. This is cool. I've not seen anything like this.
I remember those.
Sterling silver necklace and earring set was made for my son's girlfriend who adores cats. As always, all materials are from JM. Best wishes to all. Love those.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really cool. I don't remember
Love
those.
that. Oh, they were. Yeah, I've seen those. They're gorgeous. This is 315, a nice bit of chainmail. And this is Jill Dind. I hope I've said that right. Yeah. So, good morning. This week's Wall of Fame entry is a chainmail bracelet that matches the earrings I entered last week. The chainmail is a Mobius weave, and I've used silver, gold and rose gold plated hammered jump rings to highlight the weave and the plain silver plated jump rings to connect them. The jump rings are from JM and the metallic clasp is from my stash. Good luck to all who are entering this week's Wall of Fame. God, I can't get my words out now. That's lovely. It is. I love that.
It is one of those days already. I love that as well.
Classic with the 3 colours.
Yeah, I love it. And I really want a huge chunky chain. I'm into those at the moment.
Oh, are you now?
I need to learn to make one. That's the only problem. We've got an Alison. oh my
Look
word.
at that.
Number 316.
Netted rope.
These sold out so quickly and I absolutely love them. Again, never seen anything like that until these launched, not that long ago. Alison said, dear JM team, please find my version of the wonderful ombre L design by Mark on L's last day. I'm not usually a glass bead girl, but the colours just sang to me. I changed the seed beads and I hope you like the outcome. It certainly sings in the sunshine and has reignited my inspiration for making. My word,
fantastic.
that is amazing.
I bet it's amazing in the sunshine, those glass beads. Absolutely
well done,
amazing.
Alison, that's gorgeous.
That's fabulous. I've got 317 and it's Bronwen Bacon. And she says, hello to all at JM. This week I am sending to the Wall of Fame a necklace made from mother pearl leaf and 6/0 green seed beads. The chain is gold-plated base metal. All components were purchased from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all in the draw. That leaf's amazing. I've missed those, and I love the orchid next to it to display it. That's fabulous. Well done, you.
They always sell out so fast.
I'll bet they do.
Anything like that.
That is gorgeous.
318 is Vera Barini. Hello, all at JM. I had to recreate Claire McDonald's bracelet. Oh my word. Yeah, same as these. These also flew out. Using glass petals. It was so lovely. This image does not show off the iridescence of the petals. Loving the pastel shades of the new studio and the new website. Good luck to all. Absolutely love that. I'd like to have that. Thank you, Vera.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
I love
that.
319 is Jade Cousins. She says, hi JM, this week I'm entering some earrings made for a friend. Fluorite drops, neon apatite rounds and seed beads, all from JM. Good luck to all. Wow, lucky friend. That's lovely, isn't it? I love that how much our viewers gift to their friends and family. It's lovely.
I know, you're all just such lovely
people.
I'd struggle to make it for myself, let alone then gift
No, we'll get you doing it.
Eventually, we'll get there. I can't today, I forgot my glasses. Okay, so number 320, this is my last one from Justine Simon. Hello all at JM. Today's entry is a rose quartz knotted necklace. The rose quartz have an amazing colour and I added red cord to complement. Good luck to all of the woofers. I love that.
I love that.
Love rose quartz.
Yeah, and I like the knotting with the red as well. Really looks nice.
Well done, Justine.
Love it. I've got 321 and it's Keturah Dixon. Hello all at JM. It's so dramatic, isn't it? So this is my entry for the wall, a work in progress. I'm a seed bead addict. Me too. I am trying to decide what way I'm going to attach the cabs. Smalls at the top across, or is it? Question mark. All from JM. The necklace is right angle weave. Yeah, love it. Cubic. By the look of it. After several attempts to get the zigzag pattern, I am well chuffed. Good luck to all. I love it. I would personally put them that way, but move it over so there's two of your zigzag points hitting that big one at the top, and it'll hold the shape of the necklace better if you just move it over slightly so it's hitting two of those points, and then that's going to look amazing. It's gorgeous, and she's seed bead bezeled the cabochons as well. Beautiful work.
Amazing.
Very nice.
Well, thank you, Woofers. We're a very busy morning and so many amazing entries in there. So make sure you tune in Wednesday to see if you are the winner. And this is how you enter. If you do want to send in your pictures to the Wall of Fame every week, send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 o'clock for the draw on Wednesday. And here is what you can win. If you are chosen as the winner, you win £100 credit, and the runner-up gets £50 credit. And as we know, we get so many entries, and it's always worth it because that's such a fabulous prize. What a day we are having so far. It's been so busy. It is bank holiday, of course, bank holiday weekend. Happy Easter, everybody. And we've got so much to come. A massive pearl charm auction in a second. They are going to fly. Today's deal of the day is perfect for our bank holiday Easter Sunday. So don't go anywhere, and Alice and I will be back in a second.
gosh, new deal of the day. Everything's new. It's all shiny.
I know, sparkly and new. It's just funny how everyone's picking up on the noises all throughout everything. No, let's not play it again. Right, well done everyone so far. We had a massive early bird auction. We've had the huge bracelet auction, and now we've got 1,000 pearls.
No, 2,000 pearls.
2,000 pearls. When was the last time we did a quantity auction of 1,000 with pearls?
Have we done it?
I don't know.
I'm trying to think. We must have at some point, but wow.
I'm blown away because the whole narrative this year, I mean, we knew it anyway.
Yeah.
Some of you may be familiar with Charlie Barron, who is a huge player in the pearl market. Now, I say was. And he used to visit us on Gems TV quite often. I don't know if he's been on Jewellery.
Yeah, he has.
Has he?
Yeah, Charlie Barron.
So he's hilarious, Charlie Barron. So he is what, 3rd, 4th generation pearl farmers. Like his family have been in pearls forever. When was it? 2 years ago, maybe. He basically came on air and said, "That's it, I'm done. I'm out. I can't do it anymore. I cannot buy these pearls for you anymore.
Wow.
And if I do get any, they're going to be extortionate, so they'll be selling elsewhere." I'm sure it was our birthday, Gems TV's birthday, which is October 2 years ago. So two and a half, nearly coming up to 3 years. And we thought he'll come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know. After a year, we'll do a surprise Charlie show and he'll have found us a deal. He has not come back. And then it was not this Tucson in January this year, it was the year before, that actually we found out Charlie's not even focusing on pearls anymore. He's focusing on gemstones.
Wow.
Because the pearl market is just so limited. So we know how much of a struggle it is with pearls. Then, of course, the guys went to Georgia, and who else went? It was just Georgia
Wayne?
from JM. No, Wayne didn't go. Wayne was furious he didn't go.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so me and Wayne swapped at Christmas, didn't we?
Oh, yeah, so he couldn't go.
And then I think he would have put his foot down if he was still with JM at that point. But Georgia went from JM, and I think she just went with the Gems TV lot.
Right.
I bet you're going to struggle to find this. Do you remember the PowerPoint I set up, the first one I ever sent you, Tom, and it had the picture of the pearls from... Georgia sent us a picture of the pearl quality that they were finding at Tucson, and it was so bad. She said we would never buy that. And it was a really good reminder for us, I think, to see low quality pearls.
Yes.
Because you think they all look like that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And
that's a very good point.
They don't all look like that. And then Toby and Lindsay recorded us a live video from Tucson so that we could play on the show to say, when I've never heard this before, that they were managing to find more South Sea pearls at Tucson than fresh water. Now that doesn't happen.
Wow.
Because fresh water obviously is way more abundant than South Sea. And they did say, the caveat was, of course they are a fortune. The South Sea. They are an absolute, but at least they were there. They were really struggling to find any fresh water, and the ones that they did find, Georgia sent a picture through, and they were such terrible quality. So we are so lucky. I mean, they would have had this in the making for longer than this year.
Yeah.
But I would bet my bottom dollar that we won't be doing 1,000 quantity auction of pearls.
I think that's a big thing that, and I can't remember who it was I was talking to, and they were saying, you know, strands of pearls. It's hard to find strands of pearls. You're now paying for individual pearls. You know, going forward, oh gosh.
Yeah, there they are. Ooh. Now they're big Baroque pearls, but you can see the quality, can't you?
Yeah.
And she said that's what we're being offered. Now, some of them have got really lovely iridescents, but you wouldn't buy it because
half of it.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Is the amount of they were ringed pearls, they were multicolored, not in a good way. They were just not good enough. So we didn't buy any pearls from Tucson whatsoever. So we are so lucky to sit here now with a quantity like this. But do expect that this could be the last time that we do anything like this. So we're talking about, what have we called it? It's a charm, isn't it? Essentially, but there's so much you can do with this, isn't there?
There's so much you can do with it, because whenever I see things like this, and quite often when we've got charms, as soon as you drop it from that chain, that's a pair of earrings. 2 of those are a pair of earrings for me, straight off, with no trouble. You've got 4 pearls on there, They're amazing looking. I don't know what these are going to, but I can bet you bottom dollar if you buy 2. I'm on your bottom dollar now.
Yeah.
If you buy
I do
2, yeah, if you buy 2 and make a pair of earrings, you are going to still make a profit very easily on the price of those. And I don't know what price they're going to. But
I love that you don't know what price they're going to.
And I reckon you must make on that.
You can't. I honestly don't think you cannot in this situation. So have a look at them dangling, and then we'll show you the length of it as well.
Look at that.
Oh my word.
Is that not the most perfect pair of earrings?
They're just, I mean, you
They're
can't,
gorgeous.
I think, do you know what, even
Two
if
of
you've got
those.
other ideas, I think you've got to make a pair of earrings anyway, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm making it Alison's law. If you buy these, you've got to make a pair of earrings.
And I promise you, we are making them multi-viable, if that's such a thing.
Look at that, it's an extension chain as well. It's a finishing flourish. I don't know about you, when you look at jewellery, do you take it off and then look at the back to see how it's finished?
Always, yeah.
You know, we're all about the little, it's all about the little finishing touches, and the finishing touches is what's going to raise your jewellery above your competitors. It's those finishing touches that elevate your jewellery. And it's like the first 90% of making something, you can be equal with something else. The extra 10% is what's going to sell your product more than someone else. That's the extra step you go to, and that's what raises you above everybody else.
And I just love the fact that you can add this to so many things and elevate your jewellery. Right, should we do 30 seconds to open? This is going to be big. Call centre, I know. They have been on pre-order, but it's going to get even busier right now. This is the first time as well this year. I've been at JewelleryMaker since January, and I've not seen a charm with pearls. I've not seen 1,000 quantity with pearls. I know that the situation's getting worse and worse and worse with pearls. I actually think they've got to be some of the highest quality as well. In terms of the pearl essence that you're getting off these is some of the best that I've seen as well. It's absolutely incredible what we're offering here. I hope you're ready. I apologise in advance. It is going to be busy. If you can use the app, if you can use the web, please do. It is Easter Sunday, and we really are feeling that today. It's extremely, extremely busy, and our call centre a little bit stretched. So, graphics are open. It is 925 sterling silver. They are 2 pearls. They are genuine freshwater pearls.
Gorgeous.
And yes, we do have 1,000. And if you just tuned in, we have had a slight issue with the voucher code. Voucher codes, is that the right discount codes? So JM Easter 20, what a lovely gift from our management team to allow us to have 20% off. So if you use that code that's on your screen now at the bottom, you get 20% off your order. So use that when you check out. What they also wanted to do as an added bonus for today is give you free P&P, but you can't use the 2 discount codes at the same time. So what we're doing, as you can see, Tom's put it on, Mike's put it on the graphics there. We are speaking to IT, and they'll wipe the P&P off Tuesday when they're back. So we'll get that sorted for you. So we apologise that we can't do both today, but there's always a workaround, exactly. So we're doing free P&P. We are doing 20% off. We're doing 1,000 quantity auction. I mean, can it get any better?
Oh, the price. I mean, look how many people are going to be making earrings that are buying 2s. In fact, has everybody... Oh, I think I can find one person who hasn't multi-bought. And you see, I reckon 3, because that would make a lovely pendant.
So what?
I'd pop that on a chain.
That's the thing. So is there anything we can use to actually make these into... We've only got the one there, haven't we? That's the only problem.
What, a pair of an earring?
Yeah, just because you can...
Hang on. You could slide the early bird through it and have it coming from the early bird. You could put a jump ring, because the early bird has got a gallery. So each of those prongs gives you a space. You could actually put that jump ring onto the bottom of that early bird necklace.
Right, okay.
You want an earring finding?
I'm gonna pass this over to you. I'm gonna pass everything over to you.
Oh, I see. You want that on a jump ring. Yeah.
We needed really more samples of this, didn't we? Tom. I know. But we just need to make sure they come over like earlier, because with so many things we could have done with these.
So let's do the first example.
You've seen it now anyway, and you can see it. You can see how it is. Mike's got it recorded there.
So your first easiest thing to do is to pop that loop. You've got a ring in the middle. Thank you very much. You've got an earring.
Oh my word.
That's so easy. You're literally you've already got a jump ring between the two lengths of wire. Pop your earring finding on. Thank you very much. That's an earring.
That's ridiculous.
That is an amazing pair of drop pearl earrings. That's going to be, a pair of those earrings is going to make you so much profit.
Exactly. So those in a well, anywhere. How much are we expecting? Minimum.
With sterling silver, pair of pearls, a single drop of pearl. You're looking at what, 20, 25 pounds?
I would say.
So I'd have said 50.
Yeah. 39,
40,
an
50.
absolute lowest. 40, 50, got to be.
I reckon 39. You're looking at a gems price, aren't you?
Well,
or would you be pushing it for gems?
I think pushing it for gems, because the silver makes such a difference. I think if Gems tuned in now, the team from Gems, they'd think that we'd use base metal, or they think that they were maybe fake pearls or something, because we just wouldn't. We're not in. I have to say, at Jewellery Maker as well, we also shouldn't be in the habit of selling pearls like that for less than £50 anymore. Do you want me to try those or hold them up so you can
put it? It's not been used. You can put it in if you want.
I won't. It'll take me 10 minutes, Alison. So I'll just hold them up.
It's not got a thing at the back. So look at that. How amazing do they look?
Oh my word! You've got to buy at least 2, everyone. At least 2 to make earrings, and then if you want to make other things as well.
There's lots of 6s going.
6s, a lot. Nearly everyone's got 2.
Yeah.
2 or 6, isn't it? Really? Okay. Yeah, I think. I mean, we've got this on the screen as a double pearl charm. So you're getting one. So you need to buy 2 to make earrings.
Yes.
So what we're saying, what would be a fair price? What would be a fair price? Okay, let's go down to a price that we can absolutely close at. We absolutely can close at. We're not going to be closing here, but let's get going on price, because we've got 1,000 of them. Everybody's bought more than one so far. A lot of people have bought 6. £29.99. £29.99 is absolutely fabulous for 2 pearls right now in the industry with everything that's going on. The price of the pearls is rocketing. The availability of them, even at the biggest gem fair in the world in January at Tucson, they weren't even there. The quality, the very few were there. The quality that was there was very, very poor. And so here we are offering beautiful pearlescence in a charm. You could wear it at the back of a necklace. You could make them into earrings. You could use them as a bag charm. You could use so many different things for less than £30. £29.99. Davinia's just bought 10.
Davinia makes the most gorgeous pearl jewellery. She specialises in pearl jewellery. She makes amazing, and she's had it. She sent it, and she's had commissions from very famous people.
Davinia, what are you going to do with these? Will you let us know? Can you message in? What are you going to do with these? Sue's bought 4. Manchester's bought 6. We've got Karen who's bought 4. We've got Hertfordshire, we've got Madonna, we've got Nottinghamshire, we've got West Sussex, we've got Cornwall, we've got Essex, we've got Shropshire. The screen's moving too fast. Yorkshire, we've got West Yorkshire. Gillian, Dawn, Alison, Maker, Jackie, Lorna, Michelle, Alexandra, Elaine. You've got 2. Margaret in Worcestershire. Yes, I mentioned Davinia. She's got 10. Paula, Maker in West Sussex. Maker in Cornwall's got 3. This is the thing, you could make 2 pairs of earrings, a necklace, and have it on the back of the necklace, have it as or a bag charm even. I'm now obsessed with bag charms. or I want a new phone case. You know how some people have lots of things hanging off their phone? Yeah. Well, I need one of those. See, I lose my phone 10 times a day, at least.
We sold in the past.
Yeah.
They're great. I never knew about them. I didn't know what they were. And then like a little flat piece of fabric that goes between your phone and the case, and then you get a clip coming out.
Yeah.
And you can clip it to your belt or your bag, or
that's what we
just
need.
put. So we'll have to see if we can get some more of those. It was ages ago, and because I'd never had a case for my phone. It was an ancient phone. So I had no clue what it was until on the show someone showed me.
Have you got a caseable phone now?
I have, yes.
So yeah, well that's the thing. Who doesn't have a case? Most people have a phone case, don't they?
Yeah.
It's dangerous not to.
My phone was only that big. I'd had it for years.
Do you have an old Nokia?
Yeah.
I love the old Nokias.
I loved my Nokia, and I fried it once going home.
Oh dear.
It was a boiling hot day, and we were stuck in the traffic on the motorway, and I had it on the top, and it absolutely fried the phone.
Can you even buy them anymore?
No. I hadn't been able to buy one. I bought my last one second hand because I couldn't get a new one. Oh. Right, so with the deal of the day, you would need a finer jump ring than I've got with me. But you could go through, but you'd need a finer jump ring because these are all.
So explain what you're trying to do, sorry.
So I was going to see where you've got the gaps on the gallery. If you look, if I point it down, so there's little. See where your prongs are.
Yeah.
So you've got little gaps between there. If I turn that, can you see?
Yeah.
Yeah. So between there, you could actually put a loop, and effectively, let me hold that there. So effectively, you drop that from below that earring. If I pop that there. Oh, you could. That's the other way of doing it, but it would drop off. So if you come off, I'll do that for you.
Okay.
So the other way you can do it.
They're the early bird, by the way, which I don't think you can get them anymore, but we can bring them back later. We'll bring the early birds back if there are any left. They are Ceylon Sapphire earrings, and what a luxury having Ceylon Sapphires and your pearls together. The early bird went. Where did we go? Where did we go in the early bird? I thought you just said. What did you just say a second ago? Oh yeah.
So you could do that, but I would change that jump ring for a smaller jump ring so you wouldn't see it behind the sapphire. Oh, you'd have it dropping from behind the ear, would you, Michael? Which you can do. Oh, you could that's a very good point. So with your butterfly back, you could solder it, you could just pop a jump ring through it. It's a solid jump ring, but you could cut it, you could open it and pop it through there and close it again. So it dropped from behind the ear. I love things coming from behind the ear.
Oh, very clever,
Absolutely
Michael.
Love it. So you could have it like that. That would look amazing.
Oh, tell you what, you've got options here.
Oh,
imagine,
so many options.
So imagine today you've bought the early bird and the deal of the day.
Yeah. It'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
And they happen to be two of the rarest things we can offer, Ceylon Sapphire and pearls.
So I'm going to add another jump ring because I don't want to cut that one.
Okay, just in the meantime, everybody, should we bring a 30-second clock in? Because we're not done there. We are not done there. 30 seconds. Davinia has just said bridal suite is what I see. A pair of earrings and a focal drop at the back of the necklace, which is what you said for those wearing hair up. Davinia, we are with you completely. Earrings definitely, and we love that for the back of it, for the back of a necklace. That would be so beautiful, and it would instantly make you think, blimey, that must be an expensive necklace, because
you should think that.
It should be, it should be, because having pearls just as the back of the necklace feature is just incredible. Well done, everybody. We're at $29.99. We have a full screen already, but we are not done there. You get two pearls. It is your charm, but we're saying earrings, necklaces, whatever you want to do with this. Not for $29 though. We're going under £20, £19.99. Still two pearls, still sterling silver. £19.99 for you today.
So I've used an extra jump ring. I wouldn't do that. But anyway, your earlobe's going to be covering that anyway.
Yeah.
And then you'd have that dropping from behind.
Oh, look at those. Good idea. Look at those. They are amazing.
They're stunning. I mean, if you want to make them go further, you can split them.
True.
You don't have to have the two.
That's
so
true.
If you're going to use them like Davina as the drop at the back, you might not want a double one.
You could just have one.
So you could split it.
Or you could still buy two and have a shorter pair of earrings and a longer pair of earrings if you wanted to.
Yeah.
There's so many things that you could do here. So many things. We've got Josie bought 2, Hazel bought 3. It is busy. I know it's busy. I appreciate using the webinar app. These are pearls for less than £20, and of course it's not £19.99 because you have your 20% discount as well. So it's actually £15.99. Julie warmly.
So versatile, saves me the hassle of making them. Absolutely, absolutely.
Agreed.
Because it's beautifully done. It's beautifully done. And it's so hard. If you're making them, you don't usually get head pins that are that fine. So you've got a tiny little silver ball at the bottom and a tiny little loop at the top. So beautifully made.
Yeah.
And then you're on sterling silver chain. Absolutely.
There's nothing about them that should be £20, is there? No. And that's why so many people are involved. But lots of people are asking about the early bird. We will put them on air again after this. Don't worry, if you do want to use those, we'll put them on air again after this so you can buy them. But you know what? £19.99 is not your price. It is not your price. Honestly.
Ooh,
again, had we had 100, the auction's already over.
Yeah.
And that's a very, very fair price, especially with the 20% discount today. But we've got 1,000. So 30-second clock, please. I really want to hear what everybody else is going to use these for. So I don't like to cheapen pearls in any way, because I think you should wear them like they are a lot more expensive. But I love the fact we're making it possible for people to do lots of different things with them. Lots of different things.
Now, I'm going to say something that you probably find horrific.
Oh.
This is the sort of price, because I think that, I'm assuming most of them are a smaller pearl and a larger pearl, right? I would drill that and pop a gemstone in it.
Would you? And then
and at that price, so still use it. You can drill a tight. You know how you sort of encrust a gem. You can
it was in the bottom one, like the bottom front one.
Yeah,
Put it in the front.
Just do a little drill hole, pop a diamond in there or something like that. That is going to escalate those earrings massively.
My word.
And at that price, so if you've never tried pearl drilling before, we've got all the stuff you need to do it on the website, and you can do it by hand if you haven't got a Dremel or a rotary tool. I have actually used a hand borer to do it. You can do it by hand. It's laborious, but you can do it.
Yeah.
So if you just wanted to go, that's the way, to have a go. But at that sort of price, you're not risking a vast amount of money. If you've always wanted to have a go, and you're like, well, I don't want to spend £300 on a strand of pearls to then ruin one.
Yeah,
you're not going to ruin it.
No.
Take your time. You're not going to ruin it. But this is an affordable way to have a go at something like that.
What an amazing, and do you know what? People would probably assume I could never ever afford to do that on a pearl. Yeah. And now we're making it affordable. Now, talking of affordable, are we ready? Because call centre, this is the big influx coming now. This is your price coming in now. Are you ready? We don't want to make you wait any longer. We're already at the end of the hour, so straight down now to an unbelievable, I still don't know how we're doing this. Okay, ready? Not £19.99, not £29.99, obviously. Down to £11.99 today. £11.99. That takes them under £10 each. A pair of earrings with 4 pearls for less than 20. That means £9.59 with your discount. Absolutely. Sorry, call centre. We are going to have people coming back and buying more without question. That is the most affordable pearl auction I've ever seen in my life. Honestly, the most affordable pearl auction. And we're not giving you 1 pearl, you're getting 2. You're getting 2 and you're getting silver chain for less than £10 now. That's absolutely crazy. I'm so happy for you though. Happy bank holiday Easter from us. Have you ever seen that? £10 for that for 2 pearls? No. Less than £10 for 2 pearls.
That's an incredible price. Now I have to say, my friend's just asked me to help her with the wedding jewellery. She said, would you help me make it for me? We've yet to decide which way that's going to go. But if she hasn't got bridesmaids presents,
oh my word, imagine.
Those would be amazing bridesmaids presents.
Do you know what's such a good point? Because when you get married, you don't know how much to spend. You want to get something really significant, but that they keep and they remember, and that they can wear ideally. But let's face it, you're getting married. You can't even got the money to spend a fortune. Imagine making them earrings at £20 each.
Yeah.
less than £20 each. You'd spend £20 on in fact, you'd spend more on a nice bunch of flowers.
Well, you would, wouldn't you? Most gifts, you're looking like £50. Yeah. Very often.
Especially when you deliberately target wedding type, you know, if you go to Not on the High Street, no offence, but Not on the High Street, a lovely website, but because everything is so specifically about gifting, it's so expensive. Yeah. So especially anything that involves silver. Don't forget, this is 925 sterling silver. And yes, they are genuine pearls. They are genuine pearls.
You go to a wedding fair and those would be £100 a pair. Easy, I would have thought. Because it's got wedding on it, so automatically the price goes up. Of course. And I hate that. I know. I do hate that.
I know, but also it's psychologically people. It's a funny one, isn't it? People want to spend more on what they're wearing for their wedding day and but actually, you know full well that those could be priced at £100 somewhere else. You know full well that freshwater pearls, that exact same pearl, could sell in a high street store for £100. So everybody will assume that they are that level. Well, they are that level. Well, you can see the quality. Yeah.
And we forget because we live in the jewellery maker bubble, and we forget what it's like out there. You know, and if you go down the high street, that's the sort of prices you're looking at. Yeah, always. You know, if you go to a lot of shows and fairs, that's the sort of prices you're looking at, and that's without the wedding fairs where it's all escalated.
And they're increasing all the time. Remember, pearls are increasing all the time. Can we show the calls and screen really, really quickly?
Claire's up to hers. She had 10 to begin with on the Isle of Man. She's now got 20, and Anjum above her's got 20. That's 10 pairs of earrings. I bet they're 10 pairs of earrings.
Just coming from an outsider perspective, I absolutely agree with you guys, multi-buying, because it feels like, not being dismissive here, but it feels like one of the easiest ways to make money. Yeah. Because everybody knows pearls and everybody is charging so much money for pearls.
Well, you've seen me make 3 different versions of an earring. Only one, admittedly, you'd have to double it, and they've taken me seconds each time. Seconds. Yeah. So you could make, you know, you can make those into earrings so easily. You can add them to the back of your necklace so easily. It's amazing.
Breaking news.
Uh-oh.
30-second clock, please. This is the only problem with having 1,000. If we have 500 even, auction is over. Yeah. That is what you don't need to go lower. We were already devaluing at under 20.
Anjum's just had an extra 2 because you said
that. I'm not surprised. Honestly, at $19.99, I think that's too cheap. And I don't like to use that word, but I think it cheapens what we're offering. $11.99. It's just absolutely ridiculous. We've got collectors buying 20, got lots of 6s, 22 now. As you just said, Andrew's got 22. We've got loads of 2s, loads of 3s, 4s in there as well. Right, we're doing it. We are breaking that barrier. $9.99 it is. I cannot believe that. That was not the plan, by the way. We didn't think we'd need to do that. We have sold a lot of jewellery today, though.
Yeah, we have.
So you are the winners here, because $9.99, which is not $9.99. It's $7.99. Oh,
$7.99. So for 16, but less than £16.
Oh my God.
Less than £16.
I know.
For those pearl earrings in sterling silver.
Oh my
£16. That's ridiculous.
The others, Ross and Steph, are going to come in and go, no, they didn't do that. They didn't. No, they didn't do that. Well, I say that. I don't think there'll be any left. I really don't think there'll be any left. It's gone absolutely wild in the aisles on those phone lines. Yeah. $9.99. That has just happened. And now, if you're questioning, are they real pearls? Because we've got a lot of new collectors today. We had over 10 new customers join us in that last auction we did with Alison's bracelets, which is amazing. If you're looking at this thinking, well, they can't be real pearls, I get why people would ask that.
Yeah. Oh,
I do understand why people would ask that. They are real deal, fresh water pearls. Get your authenticity certificate. The only reason we're at this price is we must have bought them a long time ago, and of course the bulk. We've bought 2,000 pearls to do this auction.
I know we're in Easter, but I'm going to say the C word.
Oh dear.
I know it's only Easter.
I know, but
I'm very into making my own crackers at Christmas. Right. That's bringing that down to Secret Santa price level.
It is. You're right.
Yeah?
You're right.
pop it in your crackers. Whether you want to pop it in with the makings and they can make something sitting there after dinner and you're like, oh, and it just gives you something to chill out before you've got to eat again. You know what it's like at Christmas.
Yeah.
Or whether you want to give them as ready-made and they can pop them in there and then. What a lovely...
Imagine that.
That's also...
Such a good point. How can you give pearls as a Secret Santa?
I know.
Or as a cracker?
Yeah. Or that's the sort of price. Best gifts ever, just because.
Yes.
I love just because gifts.
Just because gifts.
Just because.
Do you know what? I've got a great just because gift I got the other day. I'm gonna have to show it you now. And I think it was the same price as this. It's in my bag. Tom, have a look in my bag. There's a little white box. Dangerous.
Ooh. No, not that white box, Tom.
Joe, just give me the little white box. It's fine. I don't mind you going in my bag. There's all sorts in there, but little white box. Can you see a little white box? Yeah. Now, this is from, I know it's the same price because I said how much was that because I want to buy one for my friend who I don't get to see very often. So don't get me wrong, I love this, but it's not pearls. It's not pearls. Look how cute this is. So it says open me.
That's very cute.
So cute. But this is the kind of just because
gift. And it'll fit in that box.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen, so let me open it this way. Hold on. Should have done it on the overhead, shouldn't I?
Oh!
Isn't it cute? So you get a little dark that says a little dark from me to you just to say I love you.
See, that's it.
You get a little dark. Now, isn't that the best present ever?
That's fabulous.
But it's not pearls. It's not pearls.
Here's a pair of pearls just because you are a pearl.
Do you know what? And that's the thing. Get a little box like that as well.
Yeah, get a little box.
Saying "Open me," which is really cute. But honestly, I absolutely love that present. I think it's one of the best things I've ever seen. But I just can't believe we shouldn't be talking about being able to do a just because present.
Yeah, with
on pearls. Like lovely to give a nice silver chain. I'd appreciate that. But the fact that you've got pearls on there as well is just absolutely amazing. Right, how are we doing, call centre? Hopefully we are not melting you too much, but it is busy. Try and use the Weather app if you can.
When did we go to $9.99?
Did you miss that? Did you just block that out?
$7.99? Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't because I clocked two of them would be £8. It would be £16. I did. I was just thinking. I looked up and it wasn't real. No,
it's not real. We'll just pretend. We'll block this out. You see.
Yeah.
See, Alison's forgotten it 1 minute later, which means next time we bring them to wear, everybody, even us that have done it, will go. No, we didn't do that.
No, we couldn't have done that.
Surely we definitely didn't do that.
It was someone else.
Yeah, somebody. We weren't there. Definitely weren't there. Can we show everyone in a second, like how to get involved with the web and the app? Yeah, or how to buy?
They're nice postable as well.
They're what?
They're nice and postable as well.
Yes.
Because if you put them in a padded envelope.
Yeah. Imagine receiving that. That's the thing, right? I absolutely loved getting this. It was from my mum the other day.
Aww.
And I love just because presents. It's better than a birthday present.
They're better than everything because they hit you out of the blue.
Yeah. And flowers, yes, I love them. But receiving jewellery is so personal. And the thought that's gone into gifting somebody something like that is just amazing. And they're never going to think you've spent £10 or £20 if you make earrings for them. Never going to think that you've spent that. Okay, let's show you how to get involved if you are brand new, because we do have lots of new customers watching today. This is how to buy.
Happy Easter from all of us here at JewelleryMaker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. JewelleryMaker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Happy Easter from all of us here at JewelleryMaker.
Okay, well done everybody. I know it's busy. Hopefully, how many new? We can't see, can we? How many new buys we've got in this auction? Okay, can't see till after, but we're hoping that lots of new buyers. We want a record number of new buyers today.
What a time to join.
I know.
Wow. What a day to decide to join Jewellery Maker. Welcome.
I have to say, in the time that I've been here, I've never seen so many deals thrown at one day. So today, the free PMP is only today. It will be refunded for anybody who buys today before midnight. So we will sort that out on Tuesday. That's only for today. We've got if you are brand new joining us, you get the handbook.
Oh, I loved it.
Cute Alison. Which Alison only found out about today. Lots of people are asking if you can buy it. We're going to try and get some for the birthday, see if we can buy it for the birthday. It's £30.
You get 51, did I say?
Yeah.
Techniques in there.
So it's £30 to buy it. You can't actually buy it. I think we
Amazing.
did have some on the website, but they're sold out now. So we'll see if we can get some for the birthday. But if you're brand new, shopping for the first time, open your first order today, get it free.
Wow.
And you get the tote bag.
Which
Everyone gets the tote bag. Everybody. Just because we've obviously gone through our rebrand, we've got the new studio and everything, so we're giving everyone a free tote bag until stocks run out, which is absolutely brilliant. So well done. Honestly, the deals that we've done today, from the early bird to the 9 o'clock bracelets to this deal of the day. I mean, I've never seen pearls at £10. And we're not at £10, we're at £8 because of the discount.
It's phenomenal. Because they're
Absolutely
not just, a pair of potato pearls on there.
No.
They're stunning quality pearls.
They are, they really are.
Look
That's the
at
thing. You could
them.
understand it if they were lower quality, but...
Yeah.
Pardon?
It's Easter, says Tom.
Okay. I'm not in charge here. Tom is. So, Tom wants to go again. Really? You don't get any better than that. In my opinion, everybody's already bought them who wants them. Because you can't beat £10 on 2 pearls.
But look at the amount in the...
Baskets.
Yeah. Do we know how many are in baskets, Tom?
When you add in the free P&P, the free tote bag, these are free now. It's basically free. It's just... Okay, 30-second clock. Don't ask me. We're doing it. We are doing it. Trust me, there will never be a better time. There will never be a better time. I don't know why, but there we go. Congrats. What a time to watch.
I know. This feels like the best birthday deal ever.
I know. That's the thing. We could have just bought them back in birthday, Tom. But you made the call now. Made the call now.
No, he's doing it now.
He's doing it now. Anybody else want to come back and buy more? Because you're not even going to pay $9.99. It's $7.99 now. Go on then, Tom.
Oh.
Yeah? That's your job.
Go on, do it.
I'm not saying the price. I think Tom wanted me to say the price so he could pin it on me. I'm not saying that price. I'm not saying it. Alison
I'm
can.
going to say it. £6.39. £6.39. Less than £13, which is the price of a posh egg.
Yeah, indeed.
You can get a pair of these to make earrings.
I'll tell you what, that's a box of... Alison, tell me making cherry melt like a chocolate egg. I am. You're right, I am. Tell you what, there's a line. The line was at £20, and then there's so far below or beyond the line. The line's so blurred now. Yeah, so blurred. You're right though about it. So I bought my stepchildren. They never eat the egg. They just have the whatever's in the middle.
The bit in the middle.
And they don't. Yeah, because I said I'm not buying Easter egg this year. So Charlie said, "Can I have Ferrero Rocher instead?" I was like, I should have stuck with the egg. But I bought Ferrero Rocher for more than that. £6.39.
Yeah, a lot more than that.
Big boxes. I think I got the Morrison's discount as well. And it's still more than that. It's still more than that. It's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
And Jum's bought an extra rate.
Well, do you know what though? At this point though, I mean,
it's ridiculous.
If you sold them for £20 each, which I still think would be too cheap £20 each for a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Sorry, for one. £40 per pair. I don't think anyone's selling those for less than £50 per pair of earrings, are they?
Surely not. Surely not.
And again, you can, as you mentioned earlier, you can make them really, really simple with a shepherd's hook, or you can embellish them as much as you want.
Those connectors we had, those Sleeping Beauty connectors. You got a pair of them. And they went to a ridiculous price, so if you got those, these would go brilliantly with them.
If you got those in the 8 o'clock hour, that would be
Davinia's
amazing.
up hers to 16. Well done. Don't blame you.
Davinia, I don't blame you at all. So does Davinia make jewellery for specifically wedding jewellery, or
she makes a lot of pearl jewellery. She makes a lot of jewellery elsewhere. She's been up to a workshop with me. She's lovely. Her and her husband came up. She's like I say, she's had commissions. She's had a commissioned piece of jewellery from someone who's going to be on the stage and a star. We're not talking about a backing singer.
Yeah.
One of the stars who's going to be at Glastonbury.
Ooh.
It's all very hush hush.
Oh, we're not allowed
to know who.
And we don't know who.
Well, I think I know. I don't officially know, but I think I know. But we're not allowed to say.
Okay.
So I won't say. I wouldn't like to get into trouble.
Oh, so nosy,
but
Davinia.
She does the most beautiful pearl jewellery. So she knows her pearls.
Well, I'd like to see a picture. Davinia, have you sent any into the Wall of Fame?
Oh, loads.
Oh,
she has sent loads in.
Okay, good. I'm going to keep an eye out for Davinia's pearls then. Right, Tracy's bought 10 as well. We've got Dawn who's bought 8. We've got Pauline who's bought 6. Margaret's bought 6. Heather's bought 6. Carol's bought 12. Sue's bought 6. Anjum's bought 30. Oh my goodness me.
Surrey's bought 20.
Surrey's bought 20. Right, minute to close. And then we are moving on to even more deals. Like, I don't even know, I haven't got space in my brain for any more deals. Congratulations, everybody. What a day we are having. So many deals. And I love the fact we're doing so many affordable deals.
Yes.
So many. Absolutely crazy. Less than a minute.
Oh.
Ray, happy birthday for tomorrow.
Birthday. Absolutely,
why not?
Why not?
Treat yourself.
Pearls.
That's the thing, right? If you went shopping, if you said, I said it's my birthday tomorrow, let's go shopping for a pair. I want a pair of pearl earrings. Let's go shopping for a pair. Imagine.
Good luck.
Imagine. My studs, I wear them every day. I haven't got them in because I knew I'd be wearing the early bird today at some point. But my pearl studs that were for my wedding day, they were £129, I think, and that was just. Pearls are pearls. They're beautiful. I love them, and they're sentimental to me. But they are just freshwater pearls. They're just
and only one in each year.
Exactly. It's just that's the thing. It's blown my mind. I still haven't said the price because I can't bring myself. Can't bring myself to say it. Tom did not need to do that, but there you go. What an offer!
Happy Easter. Happy Easter.
Absolutely happy Easter. Could we please bring the graphics in for the salons, though? Is that, yes please? Well, I think so, because we've just mentioned them so much. Sorry, I've thrown their break situation. Well done, Tom. Tom's just doing brilliantly at his job today. Honestly, it's making a lot of people happy, aren't you?
Absolutely.
You're doing prices that are, we're on the right path for the record amount of new customers because Tom's doing such a fabulous job for you. Okay, so these were your early bird. Now, I could not get my hat on last night when I saw these. So not only are they sapphires, they are from Salon. They're in sterling silver, and they were an early bird price. So I don't know how many went. 200 have gone. Something like that. Over 200 have gone. If you do want to use them with your deal of the day pearls that we've just done, I'll show you the fabulous price. Oh yeah, hold on, show you those first. So I found a pair to compare, that rhymes. 3mm white sapphires. Now they're not Salon. Well, they could be, but they don't say they are. And I would imagine if they were Salon that they would state, that they would state they were Salon. So white sapphires, lovely, 3mm, same size, £85. You ready to see what we did? Didn't do £85. We didn't do £69. Shall I show you the price I promised them at first? Well, actually, let's show you the price that they're on the web at, which so many sold at. $49.99. $49.99, which is just brilliant.
When you think, as against 85, fantastic.
So many sold at that price. but we did price promise them at the beginning of the show. That's already brilliant. But do you want to see why we've got single figures left? Just go straight down, Tom. Straight down. Counted average just bought 5. You're on one today.
You know how you wanted to multi-buy at the end? I don't think there's going to be any left.
No.
I don't think we're getting any.
No, I know. We both wanted to multi-buy on these, and they're just, well, on everything today. I mean, the pearls are just a no-brainer as well. That's what we did. No, but you get your discount as well, remember? You get 20% off as well. So $15.99. They are genuine sapphires. They are Salon sapphires. They are just ready-made stud earrings at $19.99. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We are going to cause mayhem again on the phone lines, but there are single figures. No, sorry, double figures. We're under 100 pairs left, but not for long. They're not going to last, I don't think. Multi-buyers galore again. Well done. What a way to get involved, because under £20 for sapphire earrings is brilliant. These are even rarer than Ceylonese blue. Ceylonese pure white is extremely hard to get hold of. So well done. I don't know how we got them to that price, but we did. I've been saying that a lot today. We'll take it.
As customers, we'll take it.
Yeah, you'll definitely take it. Yes, please. Yeah. So we'll leave that with you. We'll have a very quick break. Then, if you have never seen, get my words out, this auction before, I remember Carol launching it and thinking, no, they're not going to go again. They're not. No.
I think I was on the show.
I think you might have been, actually. Honestly, you will not actually believe what's about to happen. So don't go anywhere. We've got not only a deal on that, we've got deals on so many other things as well, because remember, it's 20% off for the whole of the bank holiday. We've got this coming up in the 11 with other deals, and then also we have your amazing 12 o'clock.
Incredible.
Can we show that cube really quickly? Sorry, I'm delaying this break extremely, aren't I?
Have we got a grab of it?
Oh my word, look at these. Now, Bicones at the moment. I popped in yesterday to see Mark, and we were talking about how quickly the early bird went yesterday, didn't we? The Rivolis, are they? What are they called? Rivolis. I'll get there eventually. So the Rivolis blew out. I mean, basically on pre-order. And then we said, Mark said, it's just like the Bicones that we did. And here we are now with brand new Bico. I didn't know that. Genuinely, because I'm meant to be off this week, I didn't know I was in. I genuinely didn't know that we have Bicones today. So these are going to absolutely rock it. How cool is that? I think that's amazing. And then the bracelet. You're right about the stained glass window effect.
It does, isn't it?
It's just incredible.
And when the light hits it, it's beautiful.
So that's coming up in the 12 o'clock as well. All of the Bicones. Right, don't go anywhere. So many deals still to come.
Happy Easter from all of us here at Jewellery Maker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as many of you know, this year Jewellery Maker is celebrating rather a big birthday. On the 4th of May, JM is going to be 15 years old, and I'm delighted to announce this year's special calendar event. In front of me here we have a beautiful green bag, and inside we have 15 little pouches, and inside each of the 15 pouches is the most incredible product. Now, I've had a sneaky peek as always, and I'm going to show you a quick little gander at 3 of the items in boxes 1, 5 and 7. We have these incredible star cultured pearls. In number 5, something I've not seen before, AB coated selenite. And in pouch number 7, this beautiful bi-coloured blue and yellow amber. So this will be launching Wednesday morning, the 23rd of April, with myself and lovely Cherry. Should I tell them, Alan?
We can't tell them. We can't tell them.
I know, but the viewers expect it.
They have to tune in. We can't tell them.
Okay, so as well as this amazing 15-pouch calendar, there's a secret, and I'm not allowed to tell anybody, so make sure you tune in, and I will tell you all about it on that day. Are you really sure I can't say anything? Not even a little snippet?
I'll get fired.
Okay, so make sure you tune in this Wednesday, the 23rd of April, from 8 o'clock. Well, I'm sure I'll spill the beans straight away, when we're going to be launching this year's incredible 15-day Advent event. Look forward to seeing you all there. Take care.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. Jewellery Maker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Happy Easter from all of us here at Jewellery Maker.
Corner cam.
Corner cam. I still don't know whether we're meant to talk whilst we're on that cam or whether, you know, well, yeah, but you know when it is on the news or this morning or whatever, they don't speak, do they? They wait till they come in vision.
They're talking to each other.
Yeah, we should have been continuing to chat there. Whereas when Mike counts us down, we just go quiet and wait. Okay, we've still got, no, it was part of the wider one last night that just says Easter Bank Holiday. So organised today. You sure? Okay, brilliant. I need to go and send Tom a something in a second, but let's just start on these, shall we? Because I think Laramar is quite widely missed at JM. I think that we all know very, very well that we are extremely limited. In fact, I don't even know whether right now this is the only auction we've got for Laramar, because
that wouldn't surprise me.
It just never seems to appear. Now, I did do a lovely PowerPoint, but I just haven't sent it to Tom, which I've forgotten to do. So I'm going to just go and send that to him in a second. But should we open the graphics for this? In fact, Tom, bring me my laptop. I'll send it to you. Professional as ever. I always say that. Right. So, what an auction this is. So 30 seconds and we'll get this auction open, because you know that today we're doing a deal on it. Now, we've never done a deal on it before. And honestly, when I watch this, I think you were.
I'm sure I was on when we fetched this, because some of the extended family had made some pieces which were incredible with it, and they had a whole selection of different pieces that were with it. And then someone had done a hat thing, which is called Fascinator.
Yes, that was it. And I think it wasn't that long ago, was it? And
no,
I think
it was this year.
Definitely was this year. And I remember I think it might have been Deal of the Day. Must have been.
It must have been a Deal of the Day.
So, let me see if I can find this. I wish I had my glasses there. That would really help me.
I'd lend you mine, but you wouldn't be able to see through them probably.
Are yours strong?
Yeah.
Are they? I'm just going to send something to Tom. So, in terms of Laramar, over the with your time here, Alison, like, is it something that we used to do more of, or we've never really had a lot of?
We've never had tons. We've done little mini showcases, but we've never been able to do, as far as I know, Tom, we've never done like a full day of Laramar, have we? You get a little mini showcase in an hour.
Oh, so you did used to be able.
But that would only be, 2 or 3 things, not, oh yes, we've got 15 different strands coming in. Jane says, Laramar is so expensive on the cruise ships. My JM jewellery was much admired and asked where I'd bought it, shocked to learn I'd made it. You should have been selling it, Jane. You should have been selling it. That's true, because a friend of mine went to the Dominican and she said, I'll fetch you back some Laramar. And I said, no, please, don't worry. She was a JM customer, so she did know how much JM sold it for. And she said, and she got a little piece of rough, bless her. And I said, oh, it is lovely, thank you. I didn't want her to spend her money, having gone on, spent all her money, because I know she wasn't flush with money on this holiday. And it was it was lovely, but it was a piece of rough. She said, there's no way I could have afforded any jewellery. No way at all.
Don't you find it amazing that cruise ships sell jewellery for even more than the biggest jewellery areas in the world, because
it's a captive audience.
What, and they can't go anywhere, so they're trapped.
Well, they're trapped on board. It's like how many people buy stuff in airport shops, which are an absolute arm and a leg.
Same thing, I suppose.
You're there, you've got nothing to do, so you go to the shops.
But it is amazing, because it's a well-known thing that jewellery, that cruise ships charge an absolute fortune, but still people buy them.
So on our honeymoon, we went on a river cruise, because it's not like we haven't got a boat. So we went on a river cruise, and I'd taken some wire with me, because I get up early and John likes a lie-in. So I'm sitting on this boat and making a dragon out of wire, and I actually sold the dragon on the boat, because someone had watched me making it through all these stages, and she bought it and it went home to America with her.
Amazing!
Yeah. So Jane, next time, take your jewellery with you.
Yeah.
Although we didn't have shops, because it was a little river boat. It wasn't a big, huge cruise ship, so there wasn't like a boutique shops. They might not be quite so happy with you selling stuff there.
Just
don't think
shows
anybody
you
knew, but yeah, absolutely. Take cards with you. Say, you can order some stuff here.
Yeah, because there's definitely a captive audience. Otherwise, it wouldn't be such a thing. Okay, so
look at that.
I mean, so just explain to me here. You don't get all the strands, do you, in one? Oh my word.
Oh yeah.
No, you don't.
Oh,
surely not.
I love bundles like this because you can try all sorts of different stuff.
Well, a little bit like what you did with the 9 o'clock with different shapes and that kind of thing. It's the same thing. I like the tassels alone, to be honest.
The tassels are lovely.
I love the Pariba blue. Now, talking of Pariba blue.
You're missing one.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
That's fine.
I'm trying to do you out of a strand there. Oh my goodness me.
Look at that colour.
There's so much Laramar there. The colour is amazing. Now, it is from one location in the world. Now, this location happens to be one of the most beautiful places on earth. We just have a look at this here. Oh, could we all go there, please? Yeah, a bit cloudy.
It's high cloud, it's fine.
I think I'd take it. I mean, I just had a little glance out of the Redditch car park and...
not looking good.
No. It was better than I thought, but I'd take Dominican Republic. I mean, there's a slightly nicer shot for you. Look at the waters in this place. It's just... I want to go there.
I love the way the light plays on the water.
And that is where this is from, this fabulous location. Now, the fascinating thing about Laramar is actually, it was only discovered fairly recently. That is, I always say this wrong, pectrolite, isn't it? Now, Laramar is the blue version of pectrolite. Pectolite, that's it. I always have the R in. Pectrolite. So that's how 99.9% of the time it is that colour. The fact that then, as it says here, fibrous pectrolite has long been a curiosity for gem collectors. Compact material can make wonderful cabochons, and transparent crystals are rare and extreme and usually tiny. In 1974, blue pectolite was found in the Dominican Republic, known as Laramar. This blue gem has since become a popular jewellery gemstone. So only 1974,
wow,
from one location in the world, the only blue version of pectolite. And look how, imagine, I mean, it's gorgeous like that.
Oh, it's stunning,
but
isn't
you're not getting jewellery quality out of that.
No, no.
So as lovely as that is, imagine how much material they have to go through.
And look at where they're working.
Imagine how hard it is to get anything. Well, of course, this is why the price has gone through the roof, because actually what's happened is demand for Laramar has gone really, really, really high, but the supply isn't relative to the demand, and therefore, as with anything, the price just shoots up. So you can get lots of different colours of Laramar. As we said, it's this ranging from white to different shades of blue. It is blue pectolite from the Dominican Republic. It has traces of copper to contribute to the blue coloration. And you can see they can all look very, very different, but just to see any of this material at all is amazing. The blue pectolite is considered one of the rarest minerals on planet Earth, and this is because it's the only known source in one remote mountain located in the Dominican Republic. Now, that's not my words, that's just a fact. It is one of the rarest minerals on Earth. So when I saw this, I thought, right, hold on a second. I do remember now. I was thinking, when I watched, do you get all of them? Yeah. Or do you have to choose? You get all of this. So you don't pick a strand, you get all of those strands. There's 36 carats of your Laramar in there. Now, where would you start? I don't even know how to do this justice in terms of what kind of jewellery would you make?
I mean, one of my favourite shapes is the marquise shape. I love the marquise. Now, because it's an opaque gemstone, you could use bezel wire around that and do a beautiful ring with your bezeling wire. That would look amazing. I would take some of them. So you know the slider bracelets we do. I'd put 1 or 3 gemstones in the sliders, either the rounds or the tumbles. The tumbles would look amazing in the sliders, or even 1 tumble and 2 rounds, like we've seen what I did this morning. The drops, perfect for earrings. So you've got flat drops and you've got round drops, more 3D style drops. Earrings, pendants, they're big enough to be solitaires.
I was just going to say that there. Yeah, I love
Isn't that
that.
Lovely?
As I'm trying to centralise it as a ring for you on my finger, but I agree with you. I didn't think you were going to say that. As soon as you said that about bezeling it, making it a ring, what you should make a feature out of 1 stone is so rare that you only need 1 stone. Or imagine them as earrings even.
Yeah, pair of earrings, so 2 stones. And you think how far that is going to go. You don't need, it's not the sort of jewellery you'll see someone with a triple strand of Laramar. I don't think you'll ever see that. No. You know, you're not going to see that. You're going to see on a fine chain, 1 or 3 stones, maybe on a fine chain. You know, 1 drop hanging round from a fine chain. That's the sort of jewellery that you'll see with Laramar, and that's the sort of aim. So whether you're using the drill hole, whether you cover it with a bezel strip, is entirely up to you. They're just so lovely to use. I mean, the rounds you could use, I would use maybe the big one and the second smallest. So 3. Yeah. Have the 3, 1 big one and 2 smaller ones would look amazing on a slider. Yeah. And then maybe do similar on the necklace. Yeah. Yeah. You know, maybe have a drop and then a couple of others coming away from it.
The good news is amazing. We've got platinum chains coming up after this, and I think that this gemstone is worthy of platinum. Absolutely worthy of platinum. So platinum chains after this. Now let's just continue with this very briefly. So Laramar mines, due to its limited supply and popularity among collectors, Laramar can be incredibly valuable, with some specimens selling for more than gold in 2023. What is Laramar? Laramar, we've discussed this, but Laramar is a result of volcanic activity. Actually, we haven't told you this. That occurred millions of years ago, deep within the mountains of the Dominican Republic. The volcanic blue colour with swirling bands of white mimic the waves of the Caribbean waters. No two stones are alike. Each piece is unique, and I love that. It says here, the Dominican Republic celebrates National Laramar Day with record exports. Now that was only last year. That was only the end of last year, and that's what I mean. The demand for this is absolutely tremendous at the moment, and they are therefore, able to charge a lot more. Laramar is the blue petalite. It's an extremely rare gemstone. It's only been found in one location. Oh, look at that. I mean, I absolutely love that rock down there, but you're not getting this jewellery quality out of there. So it's the traces of copper that are giving it this amazing blue. Okay, now price. That's one strap. Now to me, I don't know why, but I don't think that does that gemstone justice at all in that particular necklace. And it's still £300 in gold plated with gold plating chain. £315 right there. They're lovely colour. Two little Laramars there, £135. So sorry, £135. So this is why you'll see in a second why I was horrified at home, because I watched this auction and I had a price in my mind. I think we talked about a price. Oh my word, we went nowhere near. Absolutely nowhere near. Should we get moving on price?
I can't remember what it went for. I know it was a ridiculous price.
That's what you want to... Say that again. What? You did it? Yeah.
Look at them, amazing.
I'm completely lost on what you're doing. Yes, okay, got you. I thought you said, oh yeah, that's what we did. So that's what we agreed. I understand now. That is what, before the show, that was always going to be the price.
Yeah, and you've got 5 strands. Yeah, you've got so many carats. So, I don't know what that'd be. £7 a carat. Oh. I know. That's right, isn't it? £7 a carat.
Nothing's changed. Still Dominican Republic. It's still Laramar. 5 strands. That's £10 a strand. So that was it. I was watching at home. I wasn't in that day. I wasn't here because you'd have heard me in the gallery otherwise. So I wasn't here. I was watching, and I thought, oh, he's going to get. Clock came in. Should we do another clock? Should we do it now? Let's just copy what we did. So $49.99 because it's £10 a strand. Because it's Laramar. Because we know the price is going up. That was going to be it. Yeah.
We've got a code on today, though.
I know. That's why you wanted to do it. Because we had a big quantity. I'm sure it was deal of the day. We had a big quantity. We've still got a decent-ish quantity left, but today you get the discount code as well. So we're not stopping at $49.99. That tells you everything you need to know already. Even there, we're already under 40. With the discount code, Tom's doing his job. He's taking charge. Tom has planned some amazing deals. Look at what we've seen already. I'd love to know how many customers we had today, because it's just been absolutely hectic, the deals that we've done today. Yeah, so £50 was meant to be it. Today with 20% off takes it under 40, but then that happened. Yeah, I know.
Oh,
and I was thinking,
I'd forgotten.
I think that's why in my head I thought, was it all 5? Did you get all 5 or was it choose one? No, you get all 5 strands, 36 carats, $29.99, which of course is not $29.99 today. It's actually $23.99 for Laramar. And as far as I'm aware, genuinely, I believe there may be 1 strand with 1 in stock, and that's it. I don't think any Laramar exists at the moment for us.
So let's put this back into the context it needs to be in. Let's take 2 of those marquees, make our pair of earrings.
Yeah.
And let's compare those earrings to, well, even those you've just shown, which were how much?
130. Well, there was the necklace of 315.
Oh, that's
I
right.
think the earrings were 135.
So 135, and you've used 2 of your gemstones.
Yeah.
From 1 strand. You've still got 4 other strands, and what's left on that strand, which is, I think, 1, 2. It's going to be another 3 probably gemstones on that strand, and you're going to sell them for probably about 4 times the cost of the whole bundle.
I mean, actually, with Laramar as well now,
wow.
you could go as high end as you want, couldn't you?
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
That's why. Oh, sorry. That's why I'm saying maybe try with the platinum, because elevate it completely. It's worth it. It's absolutely worth it. So, $29.99. 30-second clock. Oh, I told you today was going to be busy. We are doing deals. Okay. Don't need to, but we are going to do it. How many have we got? How many have we actually got? Okay. So, you're getting all these tassels as well, which I love.
Yeah.
I mean, the Pariba colour tassels are some of my favourite ones. So, we've got the marquees are just, and the pear cut. I really like that pear cut, the idea of that in a ring as well on its own.
Yeah, absolutely. And they'd be really easy to set because they're sort of flat. So very easy if you want to prong set it, make them yourself. Very, very easy to use. Oh my gosh.
So because you have got the discount today, they are now under £20 for all 5 strands. That is a mic drop moment. All 5 strands of Laramar are now under £20 if you use your JM Easter 20 discount. Good luck, call centre. I'm sorry yet again.
Wow.
We did not need to do that. We've don't even ask me how. I really don't understand that one. And it's not a gemstone. You know how there's chatter upstairs about certain gemstones and things that they're buying? There's absolutely zero chat about Laramar. Zero.
It's tumbleweed.
Yeah, it's just not possible. It's just not possible.
And they wouldn't definitely be saying, let's take a 5-strand bundle and make it so you can multi-buy.
Exactly. It'll be one of you'll get one of those little pots with the loose gemstone, one loose gemstone in if we get them. And I can tell you, well, price per gemstone, if there's 5, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20. If there's 5, hold on, if there's 25 gemstones here, it's £1 a gem. And you get the discount as well. Oh my word, what is going on? What on earth is going on? I'm not surprised. Maker in Manchester has bought 5. We've got lots of people buying 2. That's real deal Laramar. One location in the world. One of the rarest minerals on the planet is on your screen at 24. Well, no, with the discount, $19.99.
You see, this is something else that I would have. I don't always get the authenticity certificate. Do I buy an authenticity certificate for agate? No. Do I buy it for Jasper? Certain ones, yes, but not all of them. Would I buy it for this? Absolutely. I would get that authenticity certificate. If you're selling it, do yourself a display, put it in a photo frame or something, or a stand if you've got them, and give some of the history of Laramar.
Yeah.
You need to give it its provenance. It can only come from one place. But, you know, it's not something that's so widely available that people know exactly what it is on site. They won't necessarily. So tell them about it, because to me, part of the Laramar is A, the markings, and B, the romance of it. You know, it's now it's a one mountain. Literally, it's not one area.
What is that?
It's one little mountain.
What is that? Know? That's got to be red. That has got to be red. What are you doing?
Who's that? Is that Margot from Fife? That price is really, really silly. Happy Easter!
Margot?
It is really, really silly.
Margot's about to get worse. He's going again. Why are you going again? Why are we going again? I know it's Easter. But we've got 20% off on the screen. We've got 5 Laramar, all of that, exactly as you did. Oh my word, I don't even... Yes, sell out Sunday indeed, but my goodness me. My goodness me, everybody at home, we're going again. 5 strands of Laramar, the only Laramar auction we can do in the whole building. We're at $19.99 with that discount. And he wants to go... Well, he is going again. He is going again.
And look at it, it's stunning.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. We've got a full screen of names already. Of course we have. And we're going again. That is now... it was already absolutely ridiculous. That is now absolutely impossible. $19.99, yes, but no, because of your discount, $15.99. We've done it. 1 strand, 2 strand. How much per stone? 3, 4, 5. £3 something a strand.
That's not even a stone. That's a strand.
£3.20 a strand. Are we having a laugh? Come on, if that was just
that's not right.
A glass strand, I don't even know what to compare it to. That is Dominican Republic, 1 location, Laramar, for $19.99, but not $19.99, for $15.99. Wow. Oh, you've outdone yourself there, Tom. I don't know what to say. 36 carats of Laramar. What's the price per carat? 36 carats. What's the price per carat? Oh my word, it's absolutely chaos. It's absolutely chaos. And it's the only Laramar. Remember this day, everybody, because if you see Laramar again, and it will be something we asked for because we love the gemstone, but remember this price. At the moment, they can't buy any. 55p a carat. That's illegal. That is illegal. 55 pence per carat. Can you even buy a Freddo for 55 pence now? Or a fudge? That's unbelievable. I've no words. I've absolutely no words. I know that it's busy and we're trying to make as many people happy as possible, but that really is an extreme. And not forgetting the tassels, exactly. Not forgetting the tassels. I love these tassels.
I love the tassels.
Periba blue is one of my favourite colours in the world. And you've got, how many tassels? 8 tassels as well. No, 10 tassels.
Yeah, you got 5 strands. You keep losing that strand.
Where's my strand gone now? Oh, flipping.
Can you do me a favour?
Yeah.
Can you put those pearls with it? Have we still got them here? Could you imagine one of those rounds with that double pearl dropping below it? How amazing is that going to look?
Let's have a look at the call screen. Look, you should see how fast this call screen's moving. We're going to have to do 30 seconds to close there because we can't actually continue to lose money at this rate. It's just beyond, absolutely beyond. I don't know what we're doing, but congratulations, everybody. Again, I think that call screen has been full pretty much since we sat down at 8 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
So well done, every single one of you.
At that.
So,
oh, that's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. Let's have a look at these with the pearls. Oh my word, that just works.
They just go so beautiful.
Well.
Definitely.
Oh my word. We took those for $7.99, by the way. Can you believe?
So hang on, $7.99, and then add in two gemstones, which you said was a ridiculous amount. I'm at a loss. I feel like everyone's going to get a load of jewellery home today and go, well, now what am I going to do with it all? Because I can't put it all together unless you figure out a way of putting Ceylon Sapphire, Pearl, Laramar. We've got platinum chains coming up. Well done, everybody. Right, hold the line. I know there's a queue. I'm very, very aware that there is a big queue. Okay. Stay where you are. Hold the line. Right, where do we go now? Do you want deals on platinum? Which one? Platinum.
And I'm meant to know which one that is.
If that's the front one. Look at that.
Oh, she's a star. Yeah, I've got it. That's a very good idea. Well done, Eva. Right. So we've got a selection of platinum chains. Now I don't know if we'll get through all of them because of time, but we don't do platinum, do we?
No,
we don't
it's
do
the first
gold.
time I've ever seen platinum.
Oh, no way.
Never. We have the odd bit of gold. I think I saw once. I think we did a pair of earring findings. But I've never seen platinum chains.
We did it as part of the antique weekend, I think. And it's what a time to be buying platinum. This is also in one of the PowerPoints I sent you. This one should be in the Easter one that I sent you. So this is platinum twist curb chain. Now the great thing about chains is you can very easily just go and compare.
Yeah.
So Tom wants you to know, it doesn't corrode and it won't tarnish. It's a very good point though. It's platinum is something that we don't see often enough because everybody associates it with just a price that is just too high. Now here we are, I found this last night. Investing in platinum in 2025 presents several compelling reasons, particularly given the current market dynamics. So there's a market deficit and supply constraints. The World Platinum Investment Council, who knew there was one of those, forecasts, Tom's the chairman, he's telling you it won't corrode, forecasts a significant market deficit of approximately 848 ounces in 2025. Continuing a trend from previous years. This shortfall is attributed to increased investment demand and reduced recycling supply. Such deficits are expected to persist through to 2028. Obviously, attractive valuation. Platinum is considered historically undervalued. Price forecasts. Analysts project that platinum prices could reach $1,100 by the end of 2025 and $1,300 by the end of 2026. So there's quite a lot going on here. At the moment, things are not very stable, are they, in the market at the moment?
No. No,
so a lot of people are investing in precious metals. So platinum is undervalued, definitely, and a lot of people are investing in it. And don't take my word, go and have a look elsewhere. But it's not a bad time to be getting involved with platinum. Now, this chain is an 18-inch chain. It is a twist curb chain. So I tried to find last night something as close as I possibly could for you. Now, here's a platinum 1.2 millimeter. This is 1.3 millimeters, but here's a 1.2 millimeter chain, curb chain as well, for £465. Now I can tell you, that's not bad. I can tell you we are not going to be stopping there. Should we beat that just from the off? Yeah, let's go straight down. This is Jewellery Maker. We'll only bring it to you if we have got the ability to give you a fantastic price. It's hypoallergenic. A lot of people choose platinum for that reason. I have platinum for my engagement ring because wedding ring, and both actually, because it just irritates me otherwise. I wear a lot of jewellery, not for a long period of time, because it just irritates me. So platinum is great for that. It's hypoallergenic. $399. It's just one of the best metals that there is, and we associate it with the highest price jewellery that is around.
Absolutely.
Which is why we said, imagine using this with the Laramar as well, because Laramar deserves it. It absolutely does deserve it. $399 is absolutely brilliant. Let me show you another price that I found last night. A platinum link chain. Remember, the pictures always make it look bigger than it is. That's still only a 2 millimeter chain, and it's shorter than ours. It's 16 inches, but it's £845. And it doesn't take you long. Again, don't have to take my word for it. It doesn't take you long to walk down a high street or just go online and have a look for platinum chains. But I honestly believe, first of all, we don't have it very often. So we must have got a fabulous price to be able to bring it to you. And of course, today you've got your 20% off.
I mean, platinum and silver have always been my favourite metals anyway, but I never dreamed we'd be able to get platinum on Jewellery Maker.
Here we go.
It's amazing.
We're going to treat you as well.
I love that chain. I love that chain.
Okay, you ready to see the price that this launched at on the Antique Weekend? But remember, today you've got your JM Easter 20 to use as well. £249. So you're not paying that today because you've got your 20% discount as well, which takes it to £199, £50 back in your pocket from where we launched it at.
That's a lot of other stuff you could buy.
Exactly. That's it.
That's the way I'd look at it.
That's the Wall of Fame run-up prize, that is.
Yeah.
That is, honestly, that is incredible that we have got a platinum chain on your screen. We don't have many platinum chains, full stop, anyway. Carol, well done. You've got it. Nicholas there. Margaret's there. To do an offer on platinum at this point, with how expensive platinum and gold and where all the precious metals are going in terms of price is just incredible. But you know what?
Go on.
Even though $249 was your launch price, and today it's only $199, Tom wants to go lower.
Go Tom.
I bet we're not going to have chains again, though, are we?
No.
We're not going to have platinum chains again.
I'm guessing this isn't a 1,000 auction.
No, definitely not.
Wow.
Are we going to justify this? Oh, way less than 20 chances, by the way. I didn't realise it was that limited. Okay, this is first come, first serve. At 249, to be honest, it should have sold out because one that takes it to 199. You now have the chance. Wow. Ooh. Hold on. That with your discount, that's now £90 saving. Then it's lower than it's ever been before. What? Wow, 199. Use your JME step. This is where as well this code's so handy because the higher the price, the bigger the saving.
Yeah.
Oh my word! We've just taken a platinum chain. If you also, along with Alison, like didn't think we'd ever, sell platinum or get the chance to buy platinum, there it is, and it's 159 now.
Wow.
Oh my goodness!
And it's on split pay. Split pay.
Yeah. 4 split pay. 4.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Right, we need 30 seconds to close it. We'll sell out, but 30 seconds to close that. Do you want to do, there's one other that's just amazing if we've got time. I know we're running out of time. So Tracy, Carol, well done. Linda, Staffordshire. We've got June, Alison, Bristol, Wiltshire, Cumbria. That is it. You've just been offered the best price that I think we've ever done on a platinum chain. Well, it has to be the best price that we've ever done on a platinum chain. We're £100 lower, £90 lower than we've ever been. That's
amazing. And it's an 18-inch.
Yep. 18-inch chain, ready to go.
Wow.
With your lobster claw on the back. Incredible. Well done. Make sure you check. I think there's one left, maybe. Well done. Okay, one more platinum chain for you because we are running out of time. And I know how popular the 12 o'clock is about to be. Okay. Wow, I love these huge, heavy busts. Yeah.
Wow.
Of course.
Oh my gosh,
how
look
cool
at
is
the
this?
sparkle you're getting from that.
Oh, everyone's going to absolutely love this.
That's the sort of thing you just wear on its own. I don't think I'd want to put anything else on.
No, you're right, actually. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm trying to move it with the light. Can you see how that catches the light? Oh my goodness me. Everybody needs one of these, I think, in their life because that is stunning.
It is.
Platinum Forzatina chain. You've just seen the prices that we can see elsewhere. Tom is on one today. He's given you so many unbelievable prices. So the best price I found was £465 for a 1.2mm curb chain. This is 1.5mm and it's an 18-inch chain. Do you want to see Tom's price? He hasn't told me what it is. He usually does. He hasn't told me what it is. This is 1.5mm. Oh my word, Tom!
119.
What are you doing?
So you're getting that home for less than £40 on your split pay.
I thought that was going to be more than the last one. So hold on, £119 with your discount plus your 4 split pay.
Is it on? It is on split pay, isn't it?
It will be in a minute, if not, because we'll put it on split pay. We will put it on split pay. Oh my goodness me, are we joking though? So 149 down to £119. Oh my word! I've got to get that. I've got to get that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Do you know what as well? You don't often get with platinum. They don't often do this effect with a chain because it's too expensive to do it. So you don't often get that mirror effect or that sparkle. You just get the platinum. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate a plain platinum chain, but that is absolutely stunning. And we've just taken it to £149. That without the discount is absolutely amazing.
Yes.
With the discount, £119, then you've got split pay as well. I don't know what to say. That's absolutely incredible. Well done. Okay, 30 seconds. Do we want to close it? We need to close it. 30 seconds to close. That is just, I love that. I think it's got to go. That might be my favourite platinum chain I've ever seen. I love the mirror effect, especially when you get it home, you give it a good clean with a cloth because I've been messing around with this one. That is just ridiculous. Well done, multi-buyers. I'm not surprised. Absolutely not surprised.
I know. What an amazing opportunity.
Well, you're saving today because of that 20% off. What a time to buy platinum. If there was ever a time, it is now. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out. If you want a multi-buy, you can. Just a couple of chances left on that. Wow.
Well done. Nearly fell off my chair.
Don't fall off your chair now.
Oh.
Sorry, move that then. Margot said, I think Lovely Tom has had chocolate overdoses. But have we had any chocolate in there today? Why aren't we all eating chocolate, actually? We should all be having...
We haven't had a chance. There's been so many...
That's true. That's true. We haven't had a second. I feel like we should have all had an Easter egg today, shouldn't we?
Should have bought some on the way down.
I'm not in Easter mode, really. Don't know why. This week's just not happened. I bought the kids some stuff and that was it. Right. Okay. What a day we're having, Alison.
I know.
So now we've got, I dread to think how fast this is going to sell. We need a backup plan because this is going to disappear. Not only have you waited so long to see more Bicones and they absolutely fly out, what Alison's made is incredible and you've got your 20% off today. So for our final hour, get ready for absolute chaos and Tom will have some other deals up his sleeve as well. So don't go anywhere, we'll be back in a second.
Happy Easter from all of us here at Jewellery Maker.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as many of you know, this year Jewellery Maker is celebrating rather a big birthday. On the 4th of May, JM is going to be 15 years old, and I'm delighted to announce this year's special calendar event. In front of me here we have a beautiful green bag, and inside we have 15 little pouches, and inside each of the 15 pouches is the most incredible product. Now, I've had a sneaky peek as always, and I'm going to show you a quick little gander at 3 of the items in boxes 1, 5 and 7. We have these incredible star cultured pearls. In number 5, something I've not seen before, AB coated selenite. And in pouch number 7, this beautiful bi-coloured blue and yellow amber. So this will be launching Wednesday morning, the 23rd of April, with myself and lovely Cherry. Shall I tell them, Alan?
We can't tell them. We can't tell them.
I know, but the viewers expect it.
They have to tune in. We can't tell them.
Okay, so as well as this amazing 15-pouch calendar, there's a secret, and I'm not allowed to tell anybody, so make sure you tune in. And I will tell you all about it on that day. Are you really sure I can't say anything? Not even a little snippet?
I'll get fired.
Okay, so make sure you tune in this Wednesday, the 23rd of April from 8 o'clock. Well, I'm sure I'll spill the beans straight away, when we're going to be launching this year's incredible 15-day Advent event. Look forward to seeing you all there. Take care.
Subscribe to Jewellery Maker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit jewellerymaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with JewelleryMaker. Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Sorry. Is that where I'm supposed to be?
Yeah.
Bit of wirework.
Look at this. So hold on. I'm going to try and do that, Anna. Wow, I've got so many steps here.
Oh yeah, I overstep stuff. I try and, whenever I write a tutorial, I've always tried to write it as if you have no experience.
No, you have, definitely.
I very rarely try and, even if it's an advanced project.
Yeah.
So I've said this, you can do this as a beginner. It's got a little bit of a fiddly section, but
this is for the necklace.
This is for the necklace.
Love it.
So I have got coming up in the not too distant future some chainmail. I think in the next couple of months I've got some more chainmail. So if you want me to do the bracelet, I'll do it for then. So let me know if you want me to do your instructions for the bracelet.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
For the chainmail one.
Okay. The bracelet is just amazing. It just shows you what you can do with these bicones. Which...
Yeah, so versatile.
Oh, I love them.
We saw on the Wall of Fame someone had done cubic right angle weave.
Yes.
Perfect with bicones. Lovely with it.
Okay, now can we just talk through what we get here before we start? So
you've got 2 separate kits.
2 separate kits. So in the first kit.
So we're going on the right.
This one.
So you've got 50 centimetres of your 0.8 sterling silver wire.
Okay.
And you've got 1.5 metres of your 0.3 sterling silver wire.
1.5 metres?
Yeah, metre and a half. Yeah.
Okay.
As you made me doubt myself then.
Sorry, I questioned it.
You've got a ready-made necklace to put it on, which is lovely. I think it's an 18-inch necklace.
With your
in sterling silver.
Amazing.
Yeah.
A slider as well.
Yeah, it's a slider one. And then you've got 100 bicones, multicoloured glass bicones, which are beautiful.
They're down here. There they are. There they are on your screen. Okay, now these are going to fly.
Yeah.
Because these bicones we never, ever, ever, ever have enough of. So, okay, I don't even know where to start here. Tom, where do we want to start here? I can't believe you've got...
It's all that sterling silver, isn't it?
So, the fact you've got a slider...
Necklace?
Yes, slider. Yeah. It is a slider necklace. I was going to say chain, but it's not. It's a necklace because it's
a fully finished necklace. Yeah, you can use it ready to go.
That's incredible. So that on its own, I'm all ready. I'm interested to see where you price this. I think it should be higher than that.
Yeah, right. I think you're right.
So I'll tell you what we're going to do. Well, I would put this at, because it's a slider. That's what makes a difference. I would put this at $19.99. So, but let's be generous. Let's be generous. Say $16.99 or $14. Go $14.99 if you want to. $40. Why not? We'll go $14.99. So, yeah, that's my fault. You've got a lobster claw clasp on there.
Yeah.
You've got all of this sterling silver. That's a lot of sterling silver then.
Yeah. And it's 0.3, which it's nice to see. So we're doing a little bit more of 0.3. People have loved having the 0.3. So we normally do 0.25, which is a very delicate wire. I love it, but it's a very delicate wire. And then we normally do 0.4, 5, 6, 8, etc. So to have the 0.3, you've got that little bit more fineness, but still with the more strength of the 0.4. It's a good halfway house. People will say, oh, it's only, 0.25 to 0.3, there's not much difference. But it is a difference because it's diameter. That's the diameter of your wire. So it's amazing how much difference that makes.
In terms of threading and that kind of thing. Yeah. Okay, so I love this cube. So you've got the chain, you can see the chain there, obviously.
Yeah.
We've got the wire. What Tom's done is listed everything you get in this kit, which is really useful to see written down, I think.
Yeah.
And the prices that they would be as individual components, if you like. So in this kit, here we go, should say product. But in this kit, we've got, it's gone quiet on me now, I can't believe that.
Yeah.
I think so. 150 centimetres of your sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
$9.99. Now I think that's generous for 150 centimetres for $9.99. It's good that you're being generous. 4 millimetres of the bicones, basically, the bicones, which you get 100 of.
And they're multicoloured.
$6.99. You're having a laugh. Am I wrong? Okay, that's generous.
Yeah.
$6.99, brilliant. Then you've got your 0.8 wire.
Yeah.
No, that's 50 centimetres. The 0.8 is $12.99. And then your chain, which is $14.99.
It is.
So total for all of that, if you buy them separately, is £44.96. So £45. So let's start there, because that is your price. Technically, that is your price. I love the amount of live discussion we have.
I know. It's a very interactive process. This show, be it with us, with us and the viewers. I love that. I love the interaction we have, but also between the studio and the gallery. It's very, very interactive.
No, I don't. What do you mean? We're done now. That's it. That's your price. That is your price. And this is. I really like the way Tom's done this, because what essentially we miss, and I from the beginning of me starting JewelleryMaker, I thought you don't understand the value of things unless you lay it out like that.
Yeah.
And so actually, there's absolutely no point in us doing projects for you and bundling stuff together if there isn't a benefit for you. And there is. And I think sometimes when you're watching as a viewer, you don't understand the value of that, of the saving you're making. So forget the deal today. Forget the 20% off. That's an added bonus. Just without that, we're not going to be stopping at £45. And that's what I wanted you to know ahead of time, is that we're not stopping there. That would be brilliant, because you can see the value of each individual thing there. That would be brilliant. But we're not going to be stopping there. So if you're happy at that price, we're promising you that we're going to go lower. So it's just when. It's just whether do we want to watch Alison, or do we want to get that price down? How many have we got, by the way? Wow. Do we get the price down, then we can...
Yeah, go on, get the price down.
Just because it gives the call centre a little bit longer, doesn't it? Okay, we know how busy it is as well. You all want to know. Right, 30-second clock then, please, Mike. Remember, 100 bicones. You've got your 0.3 wire. You've got your 0.8 wire. You've got your slider sterling silver chain, which has blown me away anyway. And we are not stopping at £45. And what's even more worrying is that you've got the 20% off as well.
And bear in mind, you normally get the 0.25, the 0.3 or whatever in a metre, not a metre and a half.
Yes,
so you're getting a metre and a half of that, not a metre.
Okay, we ready for this? This is your Easter Sunday deal. Absolutely incredible. Not £45 today for that breakdown, because it's in a project. $29.99, but...
Where's that list?
But it's your discounted show as well today. 20% off, which means it's $23.99.
Nice.
$23.99. Here we go. Call centre. Oh, sorry again, but we're going to watch Alison do some fabulous demoing now, and then we will come back and see how the calls are getting on. But don't wait too long, because instead of £45, we've gone to $29.99. On top of that, you can use your discount code, which is $23.99 today. That's just over what the chain could be on its own. So good luck, everybody.
Right. So we that is amazing, isn't it? That is amazing. So we're going to, sorry, I'm just putting my knee the other side of this thing.
Do you want to come this way a bit?
No, it's okay. We're all right.
Okay.
We're all right. So we've got a piece of wire. Now I kept it the same length. So each side of the cube is 1.6 centimetres, 16 millimetres long. That fits 4 bicones by 4 bicones. If you make it smaller, well, I would with my fingers, it's going to be really, really fiddly to make. So I would try and keep it at that. If you've got tiny fingers, fine, take it down. But otherwise, I would keep it at that sort of size. So I'm going to put an initial bend in. So I've put an arbitrary bend. So what I did is I took a scrap piece of wire. Yeah. And I've put a bend in. I then measured it and trimmed it. Did you know when you're using a ruler? Yeah. I'm going to sneeze in a minute. I'm sorry.
Bless you. Ahead of time. Distracted you now. No, bless you. There we go. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry.
3 for luck.
I always sneeze 3 times.
Do you?
Yeah. Always in 3s. So you don't go from the end. So if you're using a ruler like this, don't ever go from the end because that moves.
The extra bit.
Yeah. So always go from a centimetre to a centimetre. Now I'm doing it on the inside of this piece of scrap wire. So I've put that wire so the inside is on there, and then I've trimmed it so that it's 1.6, but it's not going to sit that way. So I've gone to 1.6 and then trimmed it to size. So the reason I've done that is because I wanted a template. Okay. Rather than measure each side, which is, especially if you've got a tape like this, is fiddly because it doesn't stay out. So that gives me my side. So I've now gone and I've started with an overlap, shall we say. So my first bend is slightly over. So I'm then going to turn this around, and I can now so we went from inside to inside, so I'm going to push that level with the inside, and then I can put my pliers, and I'm using a flat pair of pliers. You can use a chain nose pliers, but you want something that's flat to put it in there. Now the key with getting good corners is you don't pull it round, you put your finger right on the pliers and you're pushing it, and that gives you that sharp corner. If you pull it round, it'll be very rounded. You can go back in if you put it right to the base and actually just squidge either side to firm it up, but that's how you get your sharp corner. You don't pull, you're literally pushing it along that flat piece of metal there. Right. So you're going to do that and make all of your squares, all of your
corners.
Thank you. That one. So we're going to do another 2. Let me just measure that. There we go. It's less fiddly when you're not trying to do it in front of the camera, trust me, because I've top tip, not doing it. Put your piece you're bending on the side of the fulcrum of your pivot point of your pliers. That's because, go on, get in there. There we go. That's because when you put it in there and measure it, that will come away. So if you leave it like that, then you can bend that without it. It will grip, and I'd forgotten that on the first one. So put it in, hold it so that your scrap one, I'm all fingers today, is on the outside. This is not hard, it's just a little bit fiddly. So pop it in, get your measure right. Don't trust that that one there, because that's not measured. So don't trust that because you might be slightly off in the bend. I mean, look at my bend there. That's rubbish. Okay. So then you're going to measure this one. Okay, you don't want to cut on the corner, you want to cut down a side. Right, okay. Because then you've got 2 sides that you can clamp together. Yes. If it's on the corner, it becomes a weak point. If you ever see square jump rings, and I don't mean square profile wire, but actually jump rings that are square, you'll always see it down a side, not on the corner. Got you. And that's because of getting the strength. So pop that in. We want that to be the right size. Now bear in mind this first one wasn't done to the size, so we're going to just trim that down. That might be a little bit. Don't know why I did that, because you don't need to trim it down, because you want to measure those 2 together, and then literally you're just going to cut straight across, and that gives you that size, okay? So I would also trim, because I'm using a flush cutter, but you will always get a flat one side and an angle the other side.
Okay.
So you're always going to have to trim a little bit more off. Now I'm not measuring that, I'm doing it for speed. So let me get that down there. There we go. I think I've just cut too much off because I didn't have it right. But it doesn't matter, because this is just, take your time and make sure you measure each side. So you do one like that, then you're going to do another one, and I'm going to quickly do this one. Oh, don't use your cutters as a pliers to bend on, because what will happen is it'll cut. So you want to do 5 of your squares like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Then the 6th one, we're going to leave enough to do a loop. So we're going to put a little loop. If you've got a baling pliers, use those. If not, use a round nose plier, but put an indelible mark. Now I've got a little mark on my pliers that's been here for years. So pop a mark on your pliers.
Yeah.
And then just put a little loop.
Yeah, that's useful.
Okay,
isn't it?
that's all you need. But you wanted them to be consistent, so that's why if you've got a baling pliers with a fine tip, then do that. Then you can now use for the others, the one you've already got, because this is measured. So it then becomes a little bit easier because you're just going around the corners.
Yeah.
So bear in mind you've got that on that end, pop it in, wrap it round, pop it in, wrap it round. It's a technical term, that. Don't know where that's come from. Pop it in. I've done that bit. Didn't turn that one. Pop it in. Right, so you're doing your last loop. Right,
Yeah.
So we've now got our square, but what you need is a loop this side as well.
Yeah, of course.
Because we're going to use this to act as a bail.
Yeah.
So we're going to turn this, because at the moment that's just like a P. We're actually going to kick that back so that it's at a slight angle.
Yeah.
And as we put it on, we're going to bend it out. So we
Okay.
need, that one's got to be the same size. And I'm going to put a bend in it. But this time, instead of bending it with, I'm bending it away. So that you've got this coming away from your square. And then you can take your pliers, put it in your place, and then make your loop again. And then you're just going to trim that off. Right, so you've got your 2 loops on your square. Like I say, take your time to do this and measure it correctly. Where's it gone? Flinged. So this is the most of the technique, okay? So now you've got your square. Now what you'll find is it comes out like that. So you've got this slight, because as you're going round, it'll naturally do that. Turn them the other way and just push them slightly past a couple of times, and then you'll get them so they'll line up. Okay, so this is where I say all wire has a memory, because if you have to overbend it to come back. So if you ever make a ring, you always make a ring of a smaller size, because as soon as you let it go, it'll expand a bit.
Right, got you.
And then slide it up to the side. You can push it out easier than you can pull it in.
Okay.
Because you can over push it for it to spring back, but you can't pull it in if it's on a mandrel. You can't pull it in tighter, or if it's on a gemstone, you can't pull it tighter in. So just something to remember. Right, so now we're going to add on our bicones, which I did put out here somewhere.
What are you after?
The bicones. Hang on. I know I got them out.
Are they?
Where?
Do you not? Can't you just use these ones?
Oh, I can use those. Yeah. I've got the little. Oh, silly woman. I got it out ready earlier. So, right. If you want to do it coloured, these are multicoloured bicones, and if you've noticed on this one, I've got. Let me take it over here for a second. So on this one, I've got four different colours that I've ombre'd.
Ooh, so nice.
And then you also get clear in there, and you also get a champagne, but I didn't want to put the champagne. But you get random. So what I did was I actually mixed the 2 packs together.
Yeah, okay.
To get the colours I wanted.
Yeah, sure.
So you can do that. You don't have to do that. Let me put you back. Stick you on there. There you go.
Such cool
so you can see from the bracelet they're completely random. That's a sort of leftover random.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah. So
some of these colours are just amazing.
Oh, they're fabulous. 1, 2, 3. So you want 16. Do you know how I have to do random? Because I'm rubbish at random. I mix them all up, and then I squash them out into a line. Because I can't do random.
Just let it do it for you?
Yeah. Because otherwise I'm like, oh, hang on a minute, I've got too clear there, so I'll have to move that one and put that one there.
And true random.
And before I know it, I've got a pattern. My brain can't do random. My mum can. She can have 5 different colours sat there and randomly pick from them. I can't. I never have been able to.
I also think it's quite fun to just see what happens.
I
push them in a line, see what happens. I like that.
Yeah, I do. So I'd mix them together and then sort of
Put them in
spread
a line.
them out.
Yeah, yeah.
So I have to. And if that happened to be like that, I'm like, no, I've got to leave it. Oh. And you can only do it when it's thin, because if it's bunched like that, then you can start picking again.
Yeah.
So you've got to thin it out. So that's how I have to do random. Anyway, that's me.
I like the idea of the random.
Take your 0.3 and you can use this join here and just sort of slip through it. So I'm going to wrap around 3 times around the thingy, the wire, the thingy,
the corner.
Yeah, the corner. Right, now when you're building these, you want to have a join next to a straight one. Yeah.
Right.
Please excuse the sizes of these because they're not identical, because I did rush. Okay, there you go. So you need the join next to it. Don't put a join next to a join, because your wire can slip straight through both.
Okay.
Okay. That means because you're doing 4 rows, you can have 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can have them either side.
Right.
So all they're going to do is hold it together, and you're not going to see it. So I would keep them separately.
Okay.
Now I've put my first 3 on, so I'm going to move that round the corner. There you go. I'm not actually doing it on that one. Feed your gemstones down. Now I kept it all, I'm going to trim it. I kept it all in one length, but I'm going to just cut that just for ease of doing it, because otherwise you're going to watch me sliding down bicones. So add on your 4 bicones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slide them down.
Yeah.
Okay. And then they should fit perfectly across to the other side. Come back around. There you go. Okay. So they should fit perfectly, because I measured it spot on. Like I say, I was rushing this. So, and then go through and do 2 wraps around the other side. So then you're going to add your 4 bicones on again. Definitely, it's one of the few times that actually measuring is important, because you're trying to do a very symmetrical shape. So do take your time with that stage. And then you're going to slide those down. Right, slide it down. If you, where's my other one gone? There.
It's because you chose a clear one.
Yeah. So they should sit, and that what they'll do is, because they're bicones, you've got the sticky out bit to the sticky out bit.
Yeah, got you.
So you actually get a void in the middle.
Yeah.
If you made it slightly bigger, you could tessellate them if you wanted, but you're going to have to make that bigger. Okay, then you're going to wrap your 4 times. So you do this for. No, you didn't do this. What am I talking about? There you go. You do it to there, you add them on, then you bring your next one in.
Got you.
Muppet. That's something I call myself a lot. So instead of wrapping it round there, I did it like that first. Okay, let me go through why I did that. So my first instinct was, make each of these panels up.
Yeah.
And then bind them together. That is a valid way of doing it.
Yeah.
It's going to take more wire. So you might have to add in a bit more wire.
Okay.
So, and also it's adding more bulk on the edges. So if I fetch him back again, he's not on there, is he? No, he's a photograph. So on the corners, I've only got a limited number of, if you see there, I've only actually got 3 sets of double bindings. So there'd be 6 lots of wire there, and then you're then going to have to bind it together, so it becomes more bulky.
Yeah, sure.
You can see on the bottom where you've got one's coming from the side, the bottom, where are we? There you go. So I've kept it again, we're going across the bit of the sides, let's call the coloured ones the sides. They're all going up and down there, so there's nothing there. So you've kept it again to a minimum.
Okay.
So I was trying to keep it to a minimum. If I'd have had more space, what I'd have perhaps done with it is wire wrap it together, and then that blends it in.
Yeah.
There's different ways, but then that bulks it up.
Yeah,
so it's a different kind of piece.
Okay.
So anyway, that's why I automatically did that. My apologies.
No, that's okay.
So go in through there. I'm most the viewers who know me know I'm very good. If I make a mistake, I'll tell them I've made a mistake, but I'll tell them why I've made the mistake.
Well, also it's really interesting to watch you make a mistake and then explain it and correct it. It's great. Because I can tell you, I'll be making them every 2 seconds. Tom's just saying that we've still got about half gone, but we would like the other half to go. So can we just show the saving that we've offered, please? So we broke it down at the beginning and said $44.96 to get everything, right? Tell you what we didn't put on there, the instructions.
Yeah, you've got the instructions as well.
So you could have put £10 for the instructions, but let's be generous again. Next door, don't they charge £10? But what we could do is say £5 for the instructions. I mean, in my opinion, we should be charging for the instructions. It's work, it's time. It's like it's the fact that we charge £29 for the starter kit. Anyway, so that's not even on there. We're already saving £21, £20.97 saving. Tom wants to go again.
Wow.
I mean, I feel like I just don't understand what we're doing today. Amazing opportunity. However you want to look at it. Happy Easter from us. I mean, you've waited for Bicones for so long. Alison's showing us how to make something so incredible, this amazing cube, which she'll continue with in a second. Tom just said, well, I thought I was going to have Kate presenting today, so I wanted to show off. Well, you would have done. You would have done, absolutely. And now he's exposing it all to me.
Well, okay. It's a different kind of show.
I don't know where he's about to go. Well, look at how much exposing he's doing. I mean, enough, Tom. Enough.
We're below the watershed.
It's under £20 now. It's under £20 for everything.
Under £20? This is the sterling silver one.
Bearing in mind how much time that would take you to make.
Yeah.
How much time it would take me to make, to then potentially sell it on. You've got the slider, that is the price of the slider chain.
Yeah.
That is the price of the slider chain alone. $24.99 with your 20% off takes it to less than £20, which is the price of a slider chain easily. The price of the slider chain alone easily with your lobster claw class there. That's without the 100 bicones, without your instructions from Alison, without the two different wires in there as well. Absolutely incredible opportunity to get that under £20 today. Wow. I feel bad, Alison. It's taking you so long. Look at how I totally see the final piece already. I can see it coming together. But the work that you've had to do to get this for £20 is ridiculous.
So you're going to carry on going round till you've got your 4 sides. Then you're going to go and do the next row, then the next row, then the next row. So you've basically got a cube without a top and a bottom on it. So I'll just fill one side in so you can see us adding the other one. So do you want to do the other one while I fill this side in? You've got the base metal one.
Yeah. No, Paul, should we do 30 seconds to close this and then we'll go into the base metal one? I don't know what to say. It's £20. You're saving now. Bearing in mind $44.96 is what we priced the whole project at. We're now under £20. So with your saving, well, 50%. It's 50% off today. It's essentially 50% off today. $24.97 saving. No, sorry, it's more than 50% off. It's over 50% off today from how much we would expect to pay for the individual components with your 20% saving as well. And Tom's gone lower, taking this to a £25 saving, which is absolutely ridiculous. Congratulations, everybody. There are still a few available. We just need to show the other project as well. Janet, I had to go outside for a few minutes and just save more. Thank you so much. Happy Easter to all. Happy Easter to you. That's what today is about. We're just giving everybody massive savings. Make the most of it, everybody, because these deals obviously do expire at the end of today. Okay, so now we have the base metal. Now the difference here, let's go through the components in here, shall we? So go on.
You've got the same bicones, same pack of bicones.
Yeah.
You've got the same gauges of wire, so you've got 0.3, 1.5 metres of 0.3 and 50 metres of 0.8. So they're the same, but they're, silver plated base metal. And then instead of the silver necklace, you've got a leather cord necklace.
Okay,
which
so
is amazing.
Tom's underpriced this for you again, because he's only put 50 centimetres of each wire instead of 150 centimetres. You do get 150 centimetres of the 0.3.
I know, you get 150 of the 0.3 and 50 of the 0.8. Yeah.
But no, leave it. It's fine. Doesn't matter, Tom. Doesn't matter. Let's show Tom's little... I know. It's his first day. Right. So in this kit, it's okay because we're going to beat it anyway. You've got the leather cord, which is with your clasp as well. So you've got the leather cord instead of the chain, which is $3.99, my word. You've got your 50 centimetres, your half metre of your base metal at 0.8 at $4.99. You've got your bicones, which we said earlier was $6.99, crazy. And then you've got your 50 centimetres, it's not 50 centimetres though, it's 150 centimetres of your 0.3 wire, which of course wouldn't be $4.99, would it? So, let's say $6.99. So he's already saved you a couple of pounds anyway. So $21.96 is amazing. Not your price though. Are you ready for the price that we can do on here? The difference really in terms of look would just be
the chain.
Leather.
Yeah, that's the only difference.
Yeah.
They will look identical, except one will be sterling and one will be plate. That's
Should we go out with an absolute bang?
Yeah.
Let me just show you the leather wire, just so you can see it. So if you would rather have this on your leather cord, are you dropping things, Alison?
I am doing dropsies.
We did that this morning, and I did that this morning, should I say? Right, that's your difference. You get this. We're already under 20, which means. Okay, we're already giving you a 20% saving on $19.99, but it's going to go lower. It's going to go lower, 30-second clock, and we're going to go lower. We are really going out with a bang. If you want the leather cord instead, everything else is exactly the same. Wait till you see this price. You've got your base metal in this one as well, of course. Tracy, well done. Jane, and Mary and Jerry, we've got Macon, Yorkshire. Janice has bought 2. Denise, Nicola, Dale. Well done, everybody. Wait till you see what we're going to do on this. It's going to be absolutely incredible. 10 seconds to go, and then we're dropping that price. It's been one heck of a bank holiday Sunday. We've got bank holiday Monday tomorrow, which let's just wait and see what happens there. Ready? I don't know if you are ready. $11.99.
Wow. What?
It's £9.59 then. With your 20% saving, it's £9.50. What? How have you managed that? Tom. He's just saying, what's that?
Yeah, what?
Over 50% saving again. Over 50% saving again. If you break down all these components, everything you've got, add in your 20% off. Wow, that is just
amazing.
That's why you buy a project. And the benefit of buying a project is you get Alison's instructions as well.
Yeah.
So you can watch this back on YouTube. You can watch Alison making this. If you obviously you want to do it slower. The beginning bit is fiddly, but once you get going.
Once you're going, yeah.
Yeah.
It gets easier. You've got to be precise. So I haven't been as precise as I should be. You've got to be precise in cutting the squares out, because otherwise it's not going to fit together as a cube.
Yeah, that's the key bit.
The key bit is the squares.
Wow, that is just incredible. Well done, everybody. You can buy the silver, the sterling silver with the slider chain. and we took that unbelievably to £24.99, making it under £20, £19.99. Or you could buy the base metal and the leather cord for £11.99, which takes it to £9.59 with your 20% off. That is just brilliant. Brilliant. Just for the bicones alone, I'm already at £9.59. And then your leather cord.
Yeah.
That's incredible. Absolutely. And sterling silver for your with the chain, and base metal with the leather cord. That's brilliant. Well done, everybody. What a way to end today. Right, how far we got?
So when you've got your 4 sides, I've done 3 connected, you're then going to put your top and your bottom in. So your extra ones are going to sit on top like that, and they will firm it up completely. So where your wires come out, like I said, I used the same wire. Don't keep running your hands like that over the wire, because it'll work harden it and make it brittle.
Okay.
You're using a smaller gauge wire. You shouldn't do it on any wire. But what you're going to do is you're going to now take that around the corner to attach your first 2 together. Bearing in mind what I said about, remember where you're going to put your join. It's got to be against one that hasn't got a join. Come here, you. And this is why I wouldn't do a smaller one, because I wouldn't get my fingers in.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'd have to, yeah. I think this is fiddly enough for me. Michelle, yes, we're doing the bag. We're doing the bag next. We mentioned the bag earlier. We're going to do it next for you, because we've sold a lot of jewellery today for you to put in your bag.
Yeah. So I'm going around the corner, and I'm just going to then attach the first side of this, and it will start becoming a lot less fiddly. So I'm going to fetch that through. I'm going to pinch another few of those. 1, 2, 3, slide it down, get the 4th. There we go. Pull that one up, and then you're going to go, come here. Then we're taking it across to the other side of here, and we're going to attach those 2 together. So your square is going to have, your cube is going to have 5 sides now, and as soon as you start doing that, it all starts holding together, and then you just go backwards and forwards across those 2 sides, catching the 2 sides with the bottom. When you've got that attached, you're going to do the same for the top, and go backwards and forwards over the top. Now at this stage, you're going to have to just bend your 2 loops outwards to allow that top to sit there, because otherwise it'll be stopped by that.
Okay.
Fasten your top into place, and then the only thing you've got to do is, I went round again, and I'm going to borrow this one again, and I reinforced the corners, so I've sort of gone, sorry.
Sorry.
I went across each of the corners, so I've gone that side and then that side to really tighten up those. So it's actually quite a solid cube.
Looks amazing.
And when you're doing the top ones, obviously be careful where you're holding it. Hold it on the edges, because you can't put your finger in anywhere. So don't hold it by the bicones, hold it by the edges. If you do hold it by the bicone and you stretch it, take your flat pliers in and actually go between the sides and just push them back out again.
Okay.
So it's not the end of the world, but obviously you don't want to be doing that. And then all you've got to do is pop your chain through your loop, and you're good to go.
It's amazing. Well, thank you, Alison.
That's
That's
okay.
Incredible. We love this cube. I've never seen anything like that. And we love the bicones. Of course, you can do so much with the bicones. I love that bracelet. I absolutely love that bracelet. Right, 30 seconds to close this. We've got exceptionally low, and then we've got a couple of deals for you. We did mention we would do the bag, so we're going to do the bag next.
I love that bag.
Yeah, it's very useful, this bag. Well done, everybody. It is $24.99 for the sterling silver kit, and it's for project, and it is $11.99 for your base metal, which of course...
That's amazing price.
With your 20% off as well. Yeah. £9.59 just for the bicones alone is incredible. £9.59. I mean, even if you say, I don't think I'm going to use the leather cord, well, just get the bicones.
Use your leather cord, pop a gemstone on it.
Yeah.
Jobs are good, and thanks very much.
Yeah,
we'll do that.
That's just amazing. Well done, everybody. Okay. Couple of deals before we say goodbye, and then it's bank holiday Monday tomorrow. Don't know who's here tomorrow. Steph's here tomorrow. I'm not sure who's Who else is here tomorrow?
Those belong with that. Don't let me forget.
Yeah.
Is it Claire?
Completely.
New Rachel. Sorry, I don't know Rachel's.
Rachel
Yeah.
Smith.
Not Rachel Norris, Rachel Smith.
Rachel's here tomorrow with Steph.
Yeah.
I've lost track because it's Easter holidays. Carol's away. Selfish.
Rude. Very rude.
So rude to disappear on us. So yeah, she's gone away, and Steph's going away next weekend. So I don't, we've got next weekend. You've got Lindsay. Can't remember.
Lindsay and can't remember.
No. Oh, who knows? Could be me. Oh, I asked Toby to do it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Is he doing the hour?
Well, I
the
don't know.
day?
It's a difficult day next. We've got a big football day next weekend.
Oh,
and
what day am I on next week? Friday.
Villa's in the FA Cup final, and I can't semi-final. Well, it's because I know we're going to get to the final. But the problem is my household. That's it. That's their whole day. So I need to have my little boy.
Is that Saturday?
That's Saturday, and that's the day that we don't know who's here yet. So it could be anyone. Wait and see. If it's me, it'll be me with child. So that won't be happening.
I'm on Friday, so that'll be
Friday.
Yeah.
I think it's Lindsay. Linz. We love Linz. We haven't seen her for a while. Right, I'm going to show you. Look, this goes quite far. Look, it hooks on the end.
That's fab.
I'm not going to let go.
No.
I don't think. I mean, ideally, you hook it over something.
Yeah, on a trolley, even on the back of a chair.
Don't know why I've done this. This is not how you use it. I don't know why I put it over it.
Oh, Tom.
Right.
Sorry.
Well, you can use these, can't you? You can use these
yeah.
to secure it
over the radiator.
Again, not to a table, but
you get. I know I've got them at home. People have you know, the slat wall stuff, and you can put poles on it so you can add your reels of wire and things. Yeah. They'll hook onto there as well. Hook over a window for people like me in a boat, or if you've got a caravan, you can hook them over the window. It's fabulous for doing that. They're just great for securing it against something.
So, you've got as well.
You've got all the pockets.
All the pockets at the front.
Yeah. You can actually take that out, by the way. It's only Velcroed in.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Like the hooks?
Yeah.
Take the hooks out if you want, so it just becomes a bag, and then you can Velcro it together, I presume. I don't know, actually. I don't know.
What do you mean? Oh, no, the Velcro.
So if you unvelcroed that, you could stick it to that side, couldn't you?
Oh, you probably could, yeah.
So, you've got 3 pockets here. You've got a pocket on each end.
Right.
Like a mesh pocket on each end.
Yeah.
You can attach it, you could take the hooks out and just attach it with Velcro to whatever you wanted. It's absolutely huge. You get so much in there. And we did say we were going to do an absolutely incredible deal on this. So, yeah, get ready, because remember today as well, you're getting 20% off on top.
That's
on
amazing.
top of what we do. So I imagine this is very useful for basically everyone who, not even just jewellery makers.
Oh no, because if you think about it, I'm thinking going to a stable, you can hook that over the stable door, put all your brushes and everything in for doing your horse. For going to a craft show, you can hook that over. Thank you very much. They're great, you know, in a workroom, in a shed.
Yeah,
you know,
anywhere.
in a man shed.
In a man shed, or your car cleaning stuff.
Yeah.
I thought it was $9.99.
In a car. You can have them hooked out, and you can have toys and stuff.
Ready to go. Yeah, back of the car. Yes, just brilliant. And there's so many uses for this. I thought it was $9.99, which would have taken it to $7.99. It's $7.99, which has taken it to £6.39. You asked for it, and here it is. It's a really useful bag for so many different things. I never think you can't have enough bags anyway.
No.
Because we've always got too much stuff lying around the house. That is absolutely unbelievable. Well done. Just so much there. I mean, just the material alone. I don't know how we've done that. Zoe, is it strong enough for a cat to sit in when hooked up? I bet it would be.
I would have thought so, yeah. I've put quite a lot of weight in those.
In fact, 100% it would be. The only thing is you've got to make sure it's hooked over. Don't do what I did.
Yeah, no, don't
and
do
hook it on there. If you hook it on a radiator or something, or hook it, because the cat would love that. Or you hook it over something, that would definitely take it. I love that we're seriously answering this as well. Is it suitable for cats? Yes. Yes, it is.
They're waterproof and wipe down as well. So it's great for that.
I love that. I wish the graphic said cat holder. friendly. Good question though, because cats love getting into things, don't they?
Yeah.
That's the thing. What is it about cats that just you think, where could they possibly be? I've looked everywhere and they're just hidden somewhere like that in your jewellery maker bag. Well done, everybody. Okay, what are we doing, did you say? Okay. Now, this is our final auction today. We wanted to end with something that really gives you a fantastic saving. And I know that over the last 2 days already, you've had some fabulous pearl and jade discounts, because it offers you such a big discount with 20% off that kind of product. So we're going to do one for you as well. These aren't just jades. It's Khotan.
Wow.
The original jade. I love those colours together. You never see that
blue
multicolour like that. Exactly. That's actually more like an Olmec blue, isn't it? But this is actually Khotan material, which is the rarest jade in the world. Now, this is a bit of a heads up for tomorrow. Tomorrow they are doing an hour of this gemstone at 11. Yeah, the savings are going to be massive, but we are just going to give you a little taste of what's coming up tomorrow. As far as I know, we're very, very limited on drums, if any. I don't know if we have any other of the drums in any form, bracelet, necklace. It's 65 carats. It is the original jade. We know that this material is very, very, very hard to come by. We know that this material is also skyrocketing in price. And this is just our thank you for being with us today, putting up with our multiple backwards and forwards. The call centre are not happy, I don't think. No, I'm joking. But we have enough thrown some work at them today. And also with the P&P situation, we are going to rectify that and speak to IT. But thank you for putting up with all of the technical. In the first hour, we broke the system twice, didn't we? I think.
Yeah.
So let's give you one of the rarest gemstones that we possibly can and offer you. Hold on. Why aren't you? What? I didn't even know you'd crashed the price. Why? Hold on. I'm lost.
Just got to sit back now.
What? Why are we going again? 5 split pay tells you everything you need to know.
Yeah.
You don't get 5 split pay and go low. In fact, 5 split pay I thought was only on like £500 pieces and up. Okay, 5 split pay tells you £299 is too low. With a 20% saving, that's actually already £240 anyway. And you want to go again, do you? 30 seconds then. And he wants to go again. What's interesting?
I spotted that.
Do you know why? Because it's meant to be £500, Tom. We're just trying to figure out why it's on 5 split pay. Because it's meant to be, it doesn't get any rarer. It's jade from Khotan with drums, with multicolours, and it's $299. I don't know how there's any left already. 65 carats. This is your final deal of your bank holiday Easter Sunday. Stop it! What the hell's just happened? What just happened?
Oh my gosh.
That's absolutely absurd.
No, that's 149.
Yeah, exactly.
I was thinking, oh yeah, he's going to put it to 249.
Well, he did. Tom adjusted the price to 249 on our screen in front of us, but he's gone to 149, which isn't 149. It's £119. So what is your split pay price? Because if it was 149, it'd be £29 something, but it's not. £23.80 on split pay. Oh my word, Tom, you've broken a massive rule there.
Oh my goodness.
Word. Minute to close, please. We're not sitting here at that price. Minute to close. That's absolutely ridiculous.
You said it just like your brother then.
Did I? Angry. Just
minute to close.
Minute to close. 30 seconds to close even. That's absolutely ludicrous.
Amazing.
Jenny, RuPaul, well done. Karen, I don't know what to say. Pauline's joined us. Derbyshire, London. That is the best price I've seen on Khotan. Whether it be white Khotan, black Khotan, multicolour Khotan, any carat weight. 149. That just doesn't happen at all. Well done. What
That
a
is
way to go out. I
amazing.
tell you what, I'd have given you a heads up if I'd known. If I'd known. But of course, he didn't tell us about that at all. You need to check out pretty fast. We had to
That's
close
amazing.
it. I know we rushed it, but we had to. That's silly. Right, well done. Well done,
Amazing.
everybody. Keep checking out. I know there's loads of you there. Okay, tomorrow's show then, which we now know is Steph and our lovely Rach. We've got multi-gemstone Briolette cut rounds in the, I can't picture what they are, in the, for the early bird. Little Briolettes, but are they loose gems? We'll find out, Loose Briolettes. We've got your project hour at 9 o'clock, which is mesh form sculpting.
Oh, I haven't seen wire mesh for ages. Love it.
Okay, I'll need to watch that.
I made a whole bouquet for my wedding out of it. Sorry.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Azurite Malachite, that is fabulous.
Yeah.
If you've not seen any of, every time Azurite comes to air, Azurite Malachite, it disappears instantly. That is your deal of the day tomorrow. Khotan Jade in 11 o'clock with your 20% continues tomorrow. 20% off continues tomorrow, which will also be amazing across the whole day. And then you've got friendship bracelets with Rachel tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Brilliant day. So here's your early bird that's coming up tomorrow if you'd like to see it. So they'll fly. The same way we've just said about the Bicones, they'll also disappear.
They are. They look like rose cup.
Yeah.
It's sort of a dome.
Yeah.
They'd be amazing to use.
So they're your early bird tomorrow morning.
Ooh.
Okay, so join Steph. First thing in the morning. It is our last day with 20% off tomorrow. And don't miss Tuesday. Tuesday is Carol Vickers' birthday. So we'll be doing a giveaway there as well. Wednesday, I'm here for the launch of the Advent calendar with Mark. And we've got a surprise that we haven't been allowed to share with you yet. That's going to be a massive... We don't have enough. We've got less than 500 of those, which is not going to be enough. Thank you.
Thank you. It's been fabulous.
And hopefully me and Alison will be back with you soon. Alison, when are you back?
Friday.
See you then.
Happy Easter from all of us here at Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as many of you know, this year Jewellery Maker is celebrating rather a big birthday. On the 4th of May,